Hello, Hajime Mashitenshi. It's time to do more Silksong. Let's get this started. I was a little late because I had to wring out a bunch of clothes because the washing machine stopped midway. My parents left to take care of other family, and right as they went... Oh, and special marker for the Bellhome. The washing machine stopped working, and the dishwasher didn't work, as in, it didn't empty and just filled with water. They had to wring everything out. And the dishwasher isn't working. Hello! Time for me to go get the bitch crest. Well, actually, there's one quick thing I want to do first. Hello! Yeah, I know, right? Okay. Main thing is that it stopped working. Wise. So, can you hear me now? But I was a good deal late because, as silly as it is, family left to take care of other family. The night they left, the washing machine didn't work. It stopped the cycle midway and ended up... We're in the right spot, right? Yeah. Basically, there's the one mass shard which kind of needs Silksong, but also doesn't if you're precise. There we go. But as I was saying, they were also running the dishwasher. Let me see. Is there no? Apparently there's no cookie, but there was a holiday cookie? Confuses me too. But this, the one past here, that mass shard, can be grabbed if you're very precise with Clawline. Apparently, I thought it would require Silksong, but apparently you can get it if you're smart. So oops, I guess we're not smart. That's gonna be the last one for a mask, and I would like to get that before doing GMS. Hola. Yeah. How am I gonna get up there? But apparently very, very precise Clawline can take you up. So I'm gonna see how that's gonna go. Fingers crossed. Yeah. Reese's Puffs. Drink 'em up. No, not like that. Okay. Jump. Clawline. Yeah, I only needed a Clawline once. That was a waste. Oop. And I have to do it right on the edge. Get there. Okay, come on. It's nice that we got all the silk parts at least. Yeah, there we go. That's how we do it. Okay, but from here. Oh, a farlid. I don't like that very much. So that's the problem. I guess we got unlucky there, but there was that other platform down. I will say, I do like the fact that Clawline, unlike Crystal Dash, is actually usable. Understandable. What's your team right now? I've been thinking about shiny hunting a Magikarp. Alpha Magikarp for a shiny Alpha Mega Red Gyarados, but of course that's a whole lot easier said than done. Oh good lord, yeah, I gotta be right on the edge of that ledge. Come on. And then I was too close. This better happen. Yeah, I do find it interesting that... Oh... I guess Clawline is kind of a grapple beam, but the Crystal Dash is very plainly a Shine Spark reference. But of course, you can use it for more stuff, and... Okay, that didn't work. As long as we don't die here, we're chilling. Meganium, Chandelure, Dragonite, and Sylveon. Any of them shiny, any of them alpha? Just curious. A friend had me hop on to help him evolve a shiny alpha Machoke he picked up into a shiny alpha Machamp. Okay, come on. There we are. Let's kill you. So here we are. We're kind of low on health. And where'd all those shell shards go? Dragonite's Alpha Fawns. Yeah, that was me with a... It wasn't random, it was a set Alpha spawn, but the Fletchling, and I believe it's Wild Area 3, that spawned shiny for me. So I've been using it, even though it's frankly not that good, and here we are. Let's get this Mass Shard. And hopefully not done the way... Oh, of course, it's another Farlid. Look, Hornet, it's your sister. Okay. Here's my question. Do you think... Because some people don't think that GMS actually has love for lace. And what I'll say is that, well, we died. The game's narrative doesn't make... Oh, okay. And I guess we didn't rest there. Okay, well, now we understand how to get there. Maybe I should pick up a normal knife. Well, I should have just used a projectile to take it on, but... Yeah, that's gonna be that final Mass Shard, which is very, very nice. And what was... Oh, there was nothing. I guess we could try Silksong there. But I don't imagine there's anything in that. And what? Oh, okay. So I'll do that after. I wonder if that shows up on all the boards or just Bellheart. It's really weird for it to be Bellheart, though. Well, whatever. But yeah, that takes some precision. But as I was saying, Crystal Dash is almost certainly meant to be a tribute to the Shine Spark from Metroid. But unlike the Shine Spark, Crystal Dash, of course, has no combat use whatsoever. I do appreciate that Clawline has combat use, but the fact that it does consume silk for that makes it a little more onerous for that purpose. One way or another. If I'm gonna fight GMS, I need that bonus mask. It is not happening otherwise, as in fight GMS with Curse of Crests. Some people have done that, Steel Soul. I have no interest in doing that to myself. But we'll see. Come on. Should rest over here in case I die again, I suppose. Is there a bench around here? It's been a while since I've actually done anything. It was over the other way. Really done anything in Shellwood. Come on. Oh, right, it was just this bell shrine. I'm actually ignorant. And, of course, underslept. And didn't help that, again, I had to deal with a busted washing machine this morning. Because, again, I thought that the reason the Washington machine didn't work for my parents when they left the other day, before they left the other day, was because it was being run at the same time as the dishwasher and there was a lot of drain or power load. But no, it's just something's wrong with the water line and it's totally screwed. Which is not great. Okay. Come on. And he just fell off. Literally fell off. Okay, come on. Here we are, let's get that final Mass Shard. Exactly, the Washington machine. That's what I call Congress. And there we are, another stupid Farlid. Come on. I should have taken Ascendance Grip for this. I really should have. Come on. Ouch. Okay. I can kind of make this work. Okay. That sucked big time. Aw. There's a rock down there. Those are more spikes. Not a huge fan of this in general. Well, we got more Farlid. We can bind, which is good. Steel. What about steel? We can bounce off and pogo, and that diagonal pogo's actually putting in work. You know what? I like Hunter Crests. I'll say it. It's good. It's actually something down here, and oh, that breaks. It's just that rock that fell. It's only if I'm playing Steel Soul, and I'm not doing that to myself right now. There we go. It's the final Mass Shard obtainable in Act 2, and of course it's much easier obtained in Act 3. I don't know. I don't even know. Yeah, maybe later, once I've really, really learned the game, and only if I don't have anything else pressing. Because, of course, I got Pokemon and soon Metroid to contend with, and, of course, the other games, so Who knows? Not me. Let's take this forward down. Fine. So now, what's gonna happen if I go west? Well, it's time to get a plant baby. Yeah. Cool. So, what would the best... I guess we're pretty close. No, Greyroot's over around... Which way again? Right here. It's closer to Bellheart, but isn't really particularly close to anything. Whatever. I know it's not even Pokemon. It's Pokemon. Or Pokémonster. But I did that as the joke. I don't actually say it that way, except as a joke. Do not impugn me so. I'm cultured, I understand. Well, that's what I'm doing! I'm doing that right now! I'm gonna go... I don't have anything else to do other than get Bugnant. Okay. Well, other than buy some shell shards. We could start from Bellheart, sure. Yeah. That's what I said, but I did it, you know, the Japanese rendering and pronunciation. Pokémonster. I really do wonder to what extent turn-based is going to continue in the mainline now that they've got champions. Because I do enjoy a good Pokemon Showdown. It's going to be interesting. Okay, let's buy... I wish you could buy these in bulk. And I bet you can hold up to 10 at a time? Oh. Well, in the end, there's post-game anyway, right? Or are you talking about the actual final quest in post-game? So you're not locking anything off. Pokemon doesn't really do missables. But the upcoming rank season, as you may or may not know, is going to allow Xerneas and Yveltal, and I am worried about getting to A rank on my own time, because I don't have them. I'm nowhere close to having them. But though, to be fair, they're honestly not as good as Megas in a lot of cases, because they're mixed attackers with a middling amount of speed, which is, you know, not especially good, but also probably more than you want in ZA, because it is just cooldowns. I wish it was a Dark Souls type virtual dexterity thing where it increased move use speed, and as in decreased startup maximum health. Let's use a few. Let's use 5. Because I just don't have anything else to use rosaries for. Okay. So last time I'm going to hear that stupid baby cry. We're going to get Bugnant. Would it be Bugnant or Plantnant? That's the real question. Well, whatever. Maybe I don't need to be asking those questions. One way or another. Hello. Are you talking about Laban, or whatever her name is? I do find it interesting how in this day and age, Pokemon still has wildly different names for characters in... Oh! They show up here now, that's cool. Characters in English and Japanese. For Pokemon? Yeah, very much. I don't really have the ability to avoid spoilers as much as I used to and might like. And what was that? Okay, it's time to get the Witch Crest. Hi, Greyroot. And again, it's very interesting she doesn't respond to Benedolin. Also, Greyroot might be Zote's mom. What behemoth? Bug, red cloak, far travel, bring it here, the bud. It calls, it cries for the right, offer it. Weirdest of natures. Are you talking about Greyroot or a Pokemon? The bud, it must be offered, calls for it with the right. Oh! Victory Bell or the one who walks? Oh, Phalanx? Okay, it's time. Bugnant, the bug weak, new, it must be nourished. Nourished, it will be nourished. The time of birch approaches. The bud cries, yearning. The final rite may begin. White shell, red clock, bug strong and old. The time of birth is your aid. Now the final rite. Sure, as soon as we promise it, we get kidnapped. Oh, Stormy! Stormy. Very well, this final rite, what do you have me do? The interesting thing is that it's a reference to a number of things. It's definitely, personally, I would prefer something different, but there's a lot of Japanese cultural context. It's a movie called either A Message from Space or A Warning from Space. Those are two different movies, but there's one where these star-shaped aliens come to warn humanity of incoming meteor, I believe, and they look a lot like Mega Starmie. It's also a bit of a reference to the Starmen from Earthbound, which Creatures Inc., which went on to make Pokemon, made long before Pokemon. It's kind of funny how new Pokemon is. It's easy to think it's more retro than it is just because the Game Boy looks like ass. But oh, goodness. Because Porygon was a joke about 3D graphics. And it's also just a reference to Ultraman, Urutoraman, which is the inspiration for Staryu and Starmie to begin with. Because Staryu's name in Japanese is Hitodemon, which is a bit of a reference to Ultraman, and Hitode, which is just the Japanese word for starfish, literally means human hand, because it's got 5 fingers. Very well, this final rite, what would you have me do? Time of birth is close. Now give it shell. Host the final rite. The time of birth is near. Ouch! Not great. Well, Greyroot is dead now. Rite of rebirth wish granted. Well, that was fast. I wonder if it's got any placeholder text, as you never actually get to see it in the menu. Oh, look. Now we're cursed. We're stuck. It's probably someone's fetish. But let me see. Rite of rebirth. And it doesn't have any text. Oh, it actually has a description. Bind the twisted bud with Greyroot. It's immediately... Okay, interesting. The new Pokemon Megas? Well, which ones have you seen, and do you mind being spoiled at all? So jumping won't work. Can't check the map. Only binding and attacking does it. Let me actually see. If I were to X out, is it a different animation if I break out using bind as compared to attacking? And which one have you not seen? Okay, all but Zygarde. Okay, well. I don't really have many thoughts on Zygarde. I find it interesting that they gave Eternal Flower Floette a Mega, because it's sort of changes it to, Pokemon that are the last of their stage to Pokemon that cannot further evolve, I suppose. Because, of course, it's its own Pokemon with its own stats that are actually... It's got a similar BST to Fortis. It's functionally its own Pokemon in terms of stats and all. I do also wonder whether it's going to get a new ability either in base form or in Mega form, because Showdown has a silly, totally fanfiction metagame that's about the ZA Megas. The funny thing, as you may or may not know, is that they gave Soul Heart to Mega Dragonite, which of course makes no sense because it's about Nagirina's construction. They said it's because it has a big heart. I'm not even joking. It is very stupid. But they gave Mega Floette, well, Mega Eternal Floette, a custom ability called Anjay, which, if you don't know what that refers to, I won't say. But it either heals itself against non-Megas or drains HP from Megas, which is a very interesting concept. But I'm in the wrong spot. No, I'm not in the wrong spot. Weird. But that's interesting. The main thing is just the Megas are going to be... Abilities are going to make and break them. And the crazy thing is that people have checked. There was a paste bin that data mined everything, and we don't actually know what the abilities are for the new Megas. The abilities are all in file, like they were with Legends Arceus. But for the new megas, the old megas, their actual specific mega abilities are denotated, but we don't have anything for the new ones. Old ones denotated, new ones not. Also, have you seen any of the leaks about Mega Dimensions megas? There are 3 very, very funny ones for a certain reason. You'll see. But the main thing is, there are a number of megas, such as Pyroar, and Pyroar is kind of dumb, especially since, similar to Toxtricity and Flapple and Appleton, which is even more ridiculous because there were 2 different Pokemon sharing a Dynamax. So let's see if this is different if we press the attack button instead of bind to break out. No, it's actually the roots either way. Well, that's silly. Oop. At least we still have non-mass. Still can't bind. I like this moveset already. Oh, this is fun. This is really fun. Can still Needle Strike. And can extend this. Oh, I love it. I love it already. Was it worth getting assaulted? I don't know. I mean, it is notable that the Witch Crest is the only one that is, you know, honestly specifically gendered. You know, Wanderer, Hunter, Reaper, Beast, Architect, and Shaman, those are not gendered terms, but Witch is the only one that's specifically gendered, and Hornet gets it by getting pregnant and then getting an abortion. I mean, not to get poetical. Not to get all poetical. Okay, we can't see ourselves on the map. I'm sorry, I need to look this up. Full name of Great Prince Zote. Okay. Hello. I'm sorry, the invincible, fearless, sensual, mysterious, enchanting, vigorous, diligent, overwhelming, gorgeous, passionate, terrifying, beautiful, powerful, Grey Prince Zote. Yep. Are you happy? But the thing about Mega Pyroar is that, one, it is probably the laziest Mega ever, because it just gets a flat 20 to every non-HP base stat. What I will say is that it does look pretty stupid because they didn't want to make a separate Mega for male and female Pyroar. But the other thing is that... Oh, let's see what happened. Memory correct? Memory? Oh, it's a Weaver effigy. Okay, cool. Yeah, exactly. You know, the fact that Greyroot may actually be Zote's mom and Zote may specifically be some sort of Pale Being parody makes me wonder if Zote Boat is going to be real. Because honest to goodness, I don't see Lace as a compelling enough character to get her own game. She works well here, but the entire point is giving Hornet a second chance to save the siblings, because again, she's also a creative being. And it... Who's coming? Oh, that's coming. No, it's not new. Oh, honestly, if they found a way to size it down, or just... And it's all gone, we can't bind. Oops. Oops. Yeah. Oh, either size, the Hull and or Pure Vessel, I suppose, might be more accurate down. Though that would be confirmation of a canon ending for the first game, which I'm not sure they want to do. But they either size Pure Vessel down or just make a hilariously big world. That would be pretty compelling, but I could see, you know, although it would have to be a bit more humorous in nature, an actual Zote game could be quite good. Hello. Why? In what way? What do you mean by that? Let me just see where we are on the map, and the baby's gone. That's the marker for that disappearing carved bone idol. We could turn that in. So well, we can't see ourselves on the map anymore yet, because we don't know where we are, I suppose. Let's get back, and this is memory? Memory? No, it's a rosary string. I know we're in between the Marrow and Shellwood. I've been spoiled on that. But I really would say, and that's a totally dead end. Yep. Well, we weren't exactly supposed to survive. Okay. Oh, hello. Keep on going, and anything up? Thought that might have dropped down from above. Well, let's see. Got 9 mass. Okay, and yeah, it's Shellwood. But until we get back up, I suppose, we're not going to see anything in particular. Do have that double jump. It is interesting that you can get this without the double jump. Of course, you'd have to be a fool, but I guess if you wanna. There we go. But no, really, it makes me... $5. Oh, that's what you... Yeah, exactly. You would take the plant baby in exchange for the witch crest. And, you know, honestly, respectable. But are we... Oh, no, we don't have compass. That's why we can't see ourselves, because we don't have compass. Oh, that's funny. That's right. Oops. Aw. Let me test out that downward. I know that it's... Pogo's weird. Running slash is fun. It's a cool moveset. It had to be in order to have you fight GMS, but with just it and no heal, but still. Let's see how this goes. It's got a downward pogo, it's got good range, but of course the bind sucks. Which one is iframes? The running attack? Well, when you hit something, right? So there we can go. We can see into that chapel. And that goes down to a bit of the Marrow. Let's go down that way. I know that it doesn't work on Father of the Flame. I think it's also very interesting and almost certainly deliberate that the only father in a game that's full of mothers, and of course, it's very funny that the entry, though of course you don't get Hunter's Journal until later. Motherhood is an instinct that can push creatures beyond what seems their natural limits. That is a hilarious degree of foreshadowing for the end of the game. And it's, to an extent, kind of the game's central thesis. Let me see. Can we get you over here? Well, yes and also no. Because the whole deal with Weavers is that GMS forcibly created them. So she is their mother and also isn't. But it... I think there's probably some Pale King resonance there, because, you know, the whole deal is that the Father of the Flame isn't really real, and to the extent that it's real at all, it's dead. It's also very interesting that Father of the Flame is... Have you played Dark Souls 1? Father of the Flame is almost certainly deliberately very similar to... I like that they drop shell shards before you actually kill them all the way. Meant to be a reference to the Bed of Chaos. Well, unfortunately I can't bring out Silk Spear, but... Shaw! 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 Okay, that's closer. I had to get the right intonation. Sorry if that was a bit shrill, but, you know... I had to use my falsetto, and it's not especially practiced these days either. But hey, you get what you pay for. $5 is $5, right? Okay, let's see. And good pogo. That strikes with extra damage, right? I think it might. No. That is a one tap. Okay. Bench down here. $5. So let's break on through to the other side, to quote Jim Morrison. Down here we got... What? Oh, it's just explosive rocks, and... I didn't find anything special here other than that Weaver effigy, and... So finally, this is open. This is almost certainly one of the many, many Metroid references in this game. Because it's very similar to the Kraid and Ridley heads in Zero Mission. The gates that open up when you kill Kraid and Ridley in Metroid 1 take the shape of their heads in Zero Mission. Also, the statues of the Vault Keepers, Conductors, and... oh goodness... Architects? That's almost certainly a reference to the 4 statues of the 4 bosses in Super Metroid that bring you into Turian. And it's very, very funny, and I've been meaning to talk about this. Have you... Unfortunate. I'll hold off the convo then. Pain and suffering on planet Earth, right? Let's see. Here we go. Huh. Didn't manage to fully connect. Whatever. Love that spin. Let me see this here. As I was saying, pain and suffering on planet Earth, as I like to say. Yeah, but gotta love good iframes. Let me see this here. And... Go up this way. Well, we lost our needle strike, huh? I wonder how well this would work on GMS. It's probably the kind of deal where I'd want to use Clawline. Slightly diagonal. Slightly. Well, one way or another, we have our curse. We need to... Well, we can go and break Greyroot's corpse, if we feel so inclined. Check back up on the chapel. Of course, Greyroot is sort of a bizarre white lady, but it is also kind of a bizarre Grim, because that death is very similar to the Grim Child to an extent, I'd say. Grim must die in order to vitalize the Grim Child. But, as I was saying before, almost certainly... And yep, Greyroot is just an empty wooden house. No more! No more. Gone forever. That was interesting. But yeah, this is not respawn either. Greyroot is gone. Forever. Yeah. Totally gone. I'm okay with this. But as I was saying... Father of Flame's a reference to Dark Souls 1 Bed of Chaos. Additionally... Which is interesting because Bed of Chaos is the monster form of the Witch of Izalith and her daughters in Dark Souls 1's lore. It's basically the one boss in the game that's about motherhood. So it's very funny for its reference and tribute in this game to be the one boss that is a father in any sense. But as I was saying... Well, first we gotta go back up and fight GMS with 9 masks. That's great. I do wonder if you can do Silken Soul like this. Be a bad idea. But that head that breaks down there is almost certainly a reference to the Crate and Ridley heads in Zero Mission that open up when you kill that boss. I always wondered what was up with that in this game before I opened it. And the Conductor, Vault Keeper, and Architect statues in Cogwort Core, The Way to the Cradle, are almost certainly a reference to... Oh, goodness. The boss statues in Super Metroid of Phantoon, Kraid, Ridley, and Dragon, right. It's a lot harder to extend this one, because it is so short. Cool, though. Well, all that's left is to curse the kingdom. Let's do it. Up to Terminus. Ooh. But, as I was saying before, the interesting thing about Metroid is that American-made Metroid games, which are just Metroid Prime, really, are very, very different in tone in a lot of ways. And in particular, you know, more of an American lone action hero type deal, where the big thing is that in a lot of Metroid games, Samus gets saved by others. In Super Metroid with the Baby Metroid, Metroid Fusion also with the Baby Metroid, and to an extent the SAX. And then... oh goodness. With Quiet Voice and Dread, with... let me see. Come on. Am I going the wrong way? I went a weird direction, huh? A weirder route. But as I was saying... and with Adam and Other M, though that one is worse. But You know, the idea that Samus sometimes has things she can't do, or that, you know, she can kill things real good, but that can't solve all problems, is not one that shows up in, you know, the Fusion games. The big one is that in the third one, Corruption, Samus has allies, and they're invariably useless, and they just die off, or they get corrupted. They get corrupted, and you have to kill them. They're not able to really contribute in any way, and if anything, they just... Well, I mean, past the intro sequence, they're a fetter. They're not actually any meaningful help, because Samus is just her. But... Okay, I'm screwing up that Pogo bad. I got used to hunters, and now it's just pain. My goodness. But, as I was saying... It kind of reminds me of the ending of this game. You know, Hornet can kill things real good, but she just can't handle Abyss and needs the siblings to save her and Lace. And also, Super Metroid is interesting because aside from Ridley, who to be fair has the baby, you fight every one of the main four bosses, Phantoon, Cray, Dragon, you fight in conjunction with their young. And then, of course, near the end of the game, Samus is saved by the baby, and I need to work my way around this stupid Pogo. It's very, very plainly meant to be a game about motherhood, though in a game without dialogue past the intro sequence. It has to be conveyed by thematic themes, sprite work, cutscenes, without real text dialogue. Though, to be fair, that's a stylistic choice, largely. But one way or another. Can't use any skills, can't even equip any skills, we just gotta white knuckle it. Great! You know, maybe I don't have to do this. Well, I do. GMS ain't crazy hard. We got the requisite needle upgrade. We're chilling. Maybe. Come on. Let's just see. Alright. There we go, we actually got it in that time. So now, all we gotta do is just use that stupid, miserable Cursed Crest. At least we still do have our Silk Heart regen. Isn't especially useful, but we have it. Okay, we went the wrong way, didn't we? Yeah, we did. Did we? Or... something appears to be strange. Is this... No, I just need to get up here from that wall. I did this last night. Unfortunately, again, I'm still underslept. Okay, let's make this happen. Let's curse the kingdom. Garama! But we're challenging the world's biggest rubber band ball. Can't take a lot of hits, huh? Gotta learn how to dodge that crossline. Cool. Oh well. So, what's the strategy you want to use for fighting GMS? I guess the Pogo is pretty good for this. We just gotta take it slow and methodical. No reason to be anything other than slow and methodical. Can't afford to make any mistakes, because it's probably going to be dying. Okay. Let's see. And, what? We weren't high enough. We only need one jump if we hold the jump, so it's actually not a huge deal. Pogo! Probably a good idea. We can just use damage. Though I could use a nail strike. Needle strike, I mean. Getting over that attack is going to suck. Okay. Come on. This, I guess, is an opportunity to needle strike. Yep, this is kind of awful. I understand now. And we didn't even need to dash, did we? Okay. Alright. Can't use any tools. We just need to get good. Unfortunately. The really crazy thing to me is just that overlapping, well, non-overlapping opening needle attack. Though, to be fair, the way you're probably supposed to handle it is with a lot of aggression, as in immediately go through one so you can get through the other more quickly. And probably going for the high one first, so that because you don't have to jump as far to get over the low one. But regardless, that is probably going to be what gates me most heavily from this. What in the goddamn? And that means being able to take only 3 hits instead of 4 before death. Ugh. All our attacks are 2 mass. And yeah, it definitely makes a good deal of difference that we picked up a 9th mask. The remaining 4 mass shards are all Act 3 gated. The max in the first game was Hollow Knight, max, mass. It's 9. Okay, all 16 mass shards. So the maximum in Silksong is actually higher if you go into Act 3, but of course it's a complete game, even with just Act. And to be fair, they're all kind of half as useful because they... most things are dealing double damage. But, as I was saying... Okay, come on. Here we go. GMS is a higher being, like the Radiance. Even if you're not going into the optional final act, you're still concluding the game with a higher being fight. Who is honestly harder than the Radiance. Is she harder than Abzrad's? I don't know because I never did that fight. But regardless. And it is also nice. Oh, and it's a special cocoon. Hey, that looked like Void. Well. Okay. When there's a stagger, I should use that as an opportunity for a Needle Strike for sure. That has to be done. And, well, honestly, I should be clawlining, because I can't even use Silk for anything else. Cool. Come on. Come on. Oh, we can pogo above if we're smart. Interesting. Maybe I could try using those items. And pogo off that. How'd that hit me? Well, whatever. One way or another. Well, that was really, really unpleasant. Cool. Yeah, we should be clawlining as much as possible. That's right. Oh, we missed our opportunity to Needle Strike. We don't have enough speed for that one. Interesting. We pogoed on that. Nice. Yeah, Clawline. It's basically the one real ability we keep. This is an opportunity. Oh, we got grabbed. Okay. Oops. Well, it was a good idea. Should make sure we remain clawlineable. Oh, I didn't even notice the death animation's different. It itself has those roots. That's fun. Yeah, clawline for sure, because it's faster than a dash. We do have Silk Heart regen, so we'll have enough to use it, and I just can't even use it for anything else. Yep, very rapid. It keeps our vertical position completely. It is doubtlessly what I need to be using for this fight if I'm going to be doing it cursed. Okay. This... I don't know if this is going to be crazier than Sword Saint Ishin. I don't know. Where do you use that dash? Just gotta check dash economy again. Dash is decent, but yeah, I don't get that back, so I'm gonna have to use Clawline. And yeah, if you've got Silk, you don't have to worry about it expiring. Also, it's definitely gonna be a matter of Clawline to her, then hit a pogo. That's gonna be the best way to handle it, and I can't actually charge a Needle Strike when she staggers. It's kind of the craziest thing. She just recovers too quickly, and hitting her actually prolongs the stagger. It's the craziest thing. Okay. Come on. Oh, we weren't high enough. That was dumb. Cool. The more we stay airborne, the better. Interesting. We positioned ourselves very luckily. Okay. That was pure luck. Oh well. Come on. Ouch. It's an interesting idea. We were in the wrong position, huh? Yeah, how'd that hit me? Whatever. Please, please. That was the first time I actually got hit by that one, huh? Yep. Alright. Please, please. Die. Yeah, Clawline for mobility is actually crucial for this. Ouch! And somehow the claw swipe still got us. Her hitbox is weird. Her hitbox is very, very weird. And again, yeah, I mean, she's basically Spider Radiance. Yeah, I will give the hot take that GMS did love the Weavers in a meaningful sense. I mean, her kids got sick of her or got betrayed because they found out they were adopted, and they said, you know what, let's kill Mom. That is legitimately absolute demon behavior. Okay. And I don't blame her for being angry. The big thing is that the game doesn't talk about it at all or mention it specifically to my knowledge. But of course it makes sense given that Farm is supposed to be America, but more or less, silk is oil. In that they don't really have any sources of silk. My understanding of events, though it isn't said, because of course the plot, what happens in Act 3 doesn't make any sense if you assume GMS does not actually love Lace. You know, she wanted a royal daughter, but not to enslave. It's just she wanted a daughter who would not try to kill her. But, as I was saying, come on. Ouch! How did I... We did the balance and that caused more problems than it solved. Whatever. Okay. Please. Only 2. Decent amount of time for that. Oh go. Oh go. Come on. Please. Oh, how'd I make that happen? Not complaining. Thank you. But the more we stay airborne, the better by far. Oh, that was off screen? There was a string off screen. You're kidding. Stupid. Whatever. Ouch. The Clawline kick is getting me in trouble. Actually using Clawline for combat is going to be crucial for maintaining decent damage output, but we'll see. Again, it's the same damage as a Needle Strike. I don't have anything else to use Silk for. Gotta make that happen. But as I was saying, it's explicitly stated in Hunter's Journal that Lace needs a truly comical amount of silk just to continue existing. There are those Coral Chambers silk vending machines that are almost completely depleted and never get restocked if you deplete them. And, of course, for the sake of gameplay, enemies don't run out of silk, but I think it makes sense and was probably intended, if not explicitly stated, that the reason GMS wants Hornet's silk specifically is because there aren't really sources of silk left, and she's asleep. Of course, probably to wake her as well, but regardless. Main thing is, yeah, the big thing is it's got startup, but it doesn't actually have her move downward to any real degree. Not as with Hunters, not as with Architect, or even Reaper. She's mostly staying in place. Probably has something to do with that little vanish she does, but still. Main thing is just... Of course, it's also generally accepted that the silk flies that freed Hornet from the rune cage at the start of the game were commanded by Lace, because when we first see her, she's waving her sword around to conduct them, probably to prevent GMS from getting Hornet, so that Lace can kill her, so that GMS never gets Hornet, especially considering what Lace does at the end of the game, well, end of Act 2, if you progress on. Because she does not want to get replaced, but the main thing is that since the kingdom has no further sources of silk, Lace needs and consumes silk just to survive. There is a good chance, and I think it would lead to a hilarious irony considering everything Lace does is out of jealousy and envy and a belief that GMS doesn't actually love her. There's a good chance that the reason GMS tried to kidnap Hornet was to sustain Lace's existence specifically. And if so, and of course, this is not the kind of game where specific answers are often given, but I think it would have a lot of thematic resonance. Be very fun. Okay, come on. Bad idea. You can keep that pogo going. Yeah. Come on. Please. Okay. Clawline. Good range. Good range on that Clawline. Nice. Cool. And... okay, that Clawline got a needle instead. Alright. Come on. Come on. Drift, and okay. Okay. Clawline. And Clawline again. I worry about... oh, and that's the main thing. We can stay above the needles entirely by clawlining high. That's going to be a good deal better in terms of making them dodgeable. And, well, not if they're off screen. Good God. Well, that's the fake-out death, but we are not going to make it past, I'm sure. Clawline for sure, but no bleed. Okay. Oh look, these strings are there. Surely can't be GMS. Okay. Come on. Ouch. Oh, come on. Clawline has to be how we get through, but we need to wait for those needles then. Otherwise, we are going to kick ourselves up into a needle. We need to use Clawline to maintain our horizontal position while they pass us. What is nice is that she isn't really... the overlap attack doesn't happen a crazy amount. Main thing is just we need to be very good about... oh, good God. Aggression. Because since I can't heal, the longer the fight goes on, the higher the chance that I just run into an attack that I don't have a good answer to, and then it's over. Okay. It's a cool challenge. It's cool that there's a special enemy to it. Especially since she isn't a crazy difficult boss. In terms of fighting her with actual tools available, and not being weak like this, it's probably easier than Savage Beastfly, and though to be fair, Savage Beastfly is special. Okay. It can only chase her down so much, honestly. Okay, some level of staying airborne is good, but hard to say. Come on. Come on. Gosh, and... see? That's how it is. Come on. Please, please. If we can't hit, we need to prioritize using it to get through instead of getting away. Okay, that worked, kinda. Please. Oh, good God, that sucked. It's just not an especially avoidable attack to begin with at times. Really depends on the roll you get in terms of line positioning. It is funny in a way that it's sort of her judgment cut end. The Yamato. Like this? No, Patrick, that's not a spatula, that's the Yamato. I own DMC5. I need to actually play that. I need to lose my job so that I can play more video games. That was a joke. Come on. It's... just can't get greedy. But I need to strike the right balance of greed and aggression. I mean, greed and defense. Because if I'm not aggressive enough, again, she's going to end up giving me a pattern that I can't or don't really want to handle after long enough. And that'll hurt me. We'll see. Come on. Well, in the end, it's about 75 needle strikes to kill. Yup. That worked. Please. You can hit. Okay, come on. We need to focus on dodging that attack when it comes up. Okay, stop it. Oh, we can actually knock the needles professionally. I need to do that. Okay. How did I avoid that? I'm not complaining. Come on. Hit, and come on. We're doing okay for ourselves now. What in the goddamn? What in the goddamn? Wasted that opportunity to doing so well, and then we got greedy. Yep. Unsurprising. Okay. Oh, we actually ran out of silver this time. Oops. Come on. Oh, that is the fake out death. So let's not get greedy and see how far we can take this. Okay. Come on. Big old rocks. Hi, hello. Get a nice cheap shot off. Fun. Okay. Thank you. Oh goodness. Please. What? Not the old 1-2. But if I'm not too greedy, Cursed Crests should be fine. And then once this is done, I can just actually get the Witch Crest, which means I'll have enough slots to strengthen hunters, and then that will also mean, even better, I'll be able to... I'll get a little closer. I don't imagine you can actually get Silksong without moving on to Act 3 and getting Shaman. I'm dead certain. Which is fine. It's definitely interesting how much more the game requires for its equivalent to Hollow Knight's buffs, because for Slumber's Blessing, you just need to buy all the charms, which... I mean, obtain all the charms, which... Well, to be fair, that does require going to True Ending. But also that game... But also at the very same time, they do let you get HK1's mass capacity in Act 2, and then you just get 4 more mass shards in Act 3, potentially. It's interesting. Oh well. Hi. Thank you. Cool. Cool. Clawline badly. Okay. I clawline the wrong way. Maybe let's wait for some of these to come back. Let's take this nice and slow. No reason to speed up too much. Come on. Alright. Alright. But yeah, using Clawline to get through is premium for sure. Okay. Come on. Hit. And that was a bad position to put myself in. Cool. Stagger before you do the big attack. Cool. I didn't think that hit. Stupid. Come on. Come on. God. Didn't have to move left like that. Is this worse than Ishin? I don't know. Because I did end up having to do Sword Saint Ishin literally without any Spirit Emblems, which was a fun challenge, I guess. Maybe. Maybe. It's gonna be so funny, just absolutely stomping GMS again after this. Come on. Another Pogo. Because of course I'll just be able to use Silken Soul. And that will of course mean, sadly, porting with the Snare Setter Forever, which I used a few times yesterday. Really, come on. Come on. It is funny that you have to do spike pogoing to get to GMS. To my knowledge, even going through White Palace, you don't need to actually do any spike pogos unless you're doing Path of Pain. The closest, I think, is... I don't even remember whether you actually need to kill the Garpedes. Well, pogo off Garpedes in the first game. You might not. You know, there's that Mass Shard section in Deepness, but I don't remember whether you actually need to do any Garpede pogoing, or if you can just do that to make it easier and avoid them otherwise. But of course, in this game, they kind of assume you did the first one, so everything is fair game. They really said, you remember Path of Pain? Let's make something a little easier and just make that required for the double jump. Which I respect. It's kind of silly, though. Come on. Come on. Do it. It's interesting, I'll say. Definitely at least want to get the final Pale Oil and see what a fully upgraded needle looks like. Because I was not expecting the Hive Steel, that is. That didn't fit. What in the... Okay. Didn't need to go that way, did we? No, we didn't. That was too high. Okay. Thanks. Alright. I could have just dashed there. Oh, actually, there is space. Huh. Never mind. And that's something we can just jump over. Or grounded. It's better. Come on. I definitely feel inclined to aggress. We could have still clawlined that. Okay, cool. And of course, it's off-screen too. That's probably the most ridiculous thing about the fight, that if you get too high up, you can end up getting in trouble with... Oops. I could have actually double jumped over that. When that attack comes out, you just gotta go to the ground. Or at least you can't be actively trying to pogo off her if you're trying offense, because there are lines that are off-screen entirely. Not even extending off-screen, but literally just entirely off-screen, and they will get you, and you'll take 3 massive damage. Though again, you only really need to use that as a strategy if you don't have access to tools or silk skills or healing. Oh, goodness. This may actually be worse than Abzerad. Though again, I haven't done Abzerad. I should definitely carve out some time to just go back and do Godhome in the first game. Because I've got it unlocked, and I quit trying because I fought pre-nerf Godhome Umu. And then Godhome Umu got nerfed, and I still didn't try again. And in light of that, it would be good, probably, to try again at least once. Just to see, but even still. Because I don't have to do it on Radiant. I just want to see, the true ending. Regardless. Everbloom one, maybe? Maybe the non-Everbloom one? I don't know. But it is interesting that the Everbloom is, well, to be fair, in the first game, it's just called the Delicate Flower. The fact that it shows up here, specifically explained as being anti-void, and that it becomes relevant is very funny. That said, for obvious reasons, that is not having gotten that ending, I don't really like the idea of Absrad's ending being canon, as in the canon ending, maybe I would like it better if I had gotten it. I would probably like it better if I'd gotten it. We'll see. Yeah, Clawline is strong, but we can also just do up slashes, and it's more safer. We don't need to... Okay, come on. We need to get away from her when she does that attack, because... Come on. Come on, please. And then just air stall. Come on. There we go. Thank you. Thanks. No, we can actually... Sometimes, I guess I'm just getting unlucky sometimes with that attack. Regardless. Come on. Clawline, maybe. What in the... We clawlined it too low. That's silly. We could have used that as an opportunity to charge a needle strike, maybe. Okay, whatever. Alright. Hit, and... Yeah, Clawline's good for aggression, but we don't need to be all that aggressive, really. If I just focus on dodging, it's actually fine. It's not bad. I wanted to see how far that would extend outside the falling wind. And the answer is pretty far. Great. Yeah, there is no reason to overextend myself and try to end things quickly with Clawline, actually. Thought it would, but no, you take it slow. Just up slash. Let me see. Grandmother Silk. She got 17 times 0.888. That's a little under 11. 15 for the sake of simplification. Oh, good lord, that's 7. About a little under 80 hits need to be dealt in order to kill her for good. I mean, I was getting her about halfway. Fake out death happens a little over halfway. It's just a matter of getting the rest of the way and not getting too greedy. You can keep up the barrage of attacks if you just Clawline to her. But I don't need to do that. I don't need to do that. When I do get upgraded hunters, I think it would be fun to try it with just needle. Maybe even a spiked bell. But still. Yeah, Radiance didn't have a 3 mask attack. And that's why GMS is stronger, and she's still literally asleep. Probably. Not nearly at full power, one way or another. You know, we can call it, I guess. It's a damaging dash, if nothing else. Come on. Come on. There we go. Thank you. Thank you. Alright. Thanks. Just gotta keep dashing. Okay. Not too great. Come on. Ooh, ouch. Went too far to the right. It's not good with it. Here we are. Whatever. Thank you. Just gotta try harder. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Clawline, honestly, it's not even that good. Okay. Let's keep on going and make this happen. So far away, so any far side rock does not touch me. When you show back up. Yep. Can get some free little strike hits and maybe what? Okay, come on. Faster now, I don't like that. Please. Oh, that's the entire middle. Stupid. Please. Please. God, please. Can break those, sure. That's 3 in a row. Please, come on. And stagger, please. Oh, don't like that. Please, oh, come on. 1, 2. Let's just get rid of that. Now. Please, come on. Nice. Stagger. Let's try harder. Come on. Okay. How many more hits? How many more hits? Okay. What? Okay, alright. I just need to be mindful that that's a spike attack. I didn't have to deal with it at all last night, really, because it came out once. Because once that fake out death came, I just spammed curve claws and a few conch cutters, and she just went down. Okay. It's been good. It's been enjoyable. Yeah, I can get to Act 3 today, I imagine, but it's an open question how much I might be able to actually accomplish there. That was stupid. Okay. Honestly, it... Needle strike damage. Needle strike damage. That's gonna be... up to 4.8 times. Starting at 2 hits. It's good, but not amazing. Ugh. See how that goes. Here we are, here we are. Well, we tried. It is interesting that the other Venturga tubes don't show up there, but it's to show that they're presumably passed through there for an interchange. And of course, the shape of the Venturga network is similar to lungs. Citadel being a lot more bodily, and the fact that it isn't a dive in any meaningful sense. Honestly, besides the fact that it's downward, it's honestly pretty unforgiving as far as pogos go. And it is also a little slanted, even on top of that. Because once you do understand hunters starting from far away, having to start from a little far away, can turn that into an advantage of the Crests, because you can initiate the pogo without having to be all that precisely positioned in terms of proximity, just in terms of angle, which situationally can be easier, again, with Cogwork Core and Biowater. They almost seem to want you to be using specifically the Hunter Pogo, or at least a diagonal Pogo, as opposed to pretty much everything beforehand being very, you know what, use Reapers. Use Waters or Reapers. But it's interesting. So I imagine we got pretty close. It's gotta be not panic when I see those spike lines coming down, because I expected those to be rock drops. And of course they weren't. Okay. And Clawline is probably the best way to get through horizontal needle tosses, but beyond that, I don't need to be using it for anything else. Come on. Please. I don't like how they get off screen. I really don't. Okay, at least we managed to avoid that. Cool. Come on. Thank you. There we are. Thanks. Thanks. Okay. And, alright. Perfect position. Let's spam some up strikes. Good. Also, the fact that they go from up to down is interesting. Come on. It can be aggressive, but aggressive and intelligent. There we go. Wow. Nice. Let's avoid that. We can take 3 more hits before the last one kills us. Let's continue. And charge up the needle strike so we can spam a few hits. Nice. That should be good. In terms of ending things faster. That is a rock drop. Okay. Come on. Come on. Thank you. And those are spikes. 1, 2. Just a couple break for them. Well, that was stupid. At least they go away if we get hit, but regardless, it should be better than that. That should be much better than that. That's 3 in a row. Come on. Please. Alright. Don't like that either. Come on. We can do okay. Oh, the spikes are actually kind of deep. I think that was only 1 mask of damage, yeah. Okay, cool. It's fine. Please. Up strike. Up strike. Yep, stagger. Let's curse the kingdom. Let's curse this kingdom. Okay. Spikes. Alright. Please. Spikes. Can take a couple more hits. Let's make this happen. Let's make something beautiful happen. Anything coming across screen? Oh, great. Good God. Thank you. 3 in a row now. Oh, please. Let's just stay out of the way of that. 1, 2. 1, 2. Please, come on. We're so close to greatness. So close to greatness. Any more? I don't see it. Come on. Please. Any more hits? Come on! What in the... We got fenced in! Kill yourself! That was actually horrible. The main thing is also just... I managed to understand on my sleep-deprived brain that that's the spikes, they come from below, it's not the rock drop which comes from above, but I had been instinctively getting out of the way of that, thinking that I'd have to avoid the air. But yeah, when those show up, I just need to immediately say, you know what, let's get over them and not get fenced in, because that's the problem, I'm getting fenced in. That last attack, that was basically fighting game set play. You know what? GMS could be a good fighting game character. Probably. I don't play those games, actually. I'm making things up. I'm lying. We made it out. Come on. Come on. Okay, well, your lengthy intro's done. We can't walk at all, really, but we can dash, and we should be. Ooh, that was snazzy. Come on, hit you, come on. Mostly avoid that, just make sure you're not in the air when that hits. Whoop. 2, 3, thank you. Thanks. Alright. Keep on hitting with... Oh, that was dangerous. I actually dashed the wrong way, but it worked in my favor. Well, not the direction I intended to. You're already on 3, huh? Okay. Alright. Maybe that could have been an opportunity to try that. Maybe. Okay. No, we can actually run past the needles. That might be better, depending on the situation. If the spikes aren't a problem, maybe. Yeah, it's only when they're actually moving that they're active hitboxes. I didn't know. I didn't think to check better test. Charge up the needle strike for a few extra hits. Then she shows up. I don't think she's invulnerable. She's... Okay, whatever. Come on. Cool. That worked very well for me. Very much in my favor. Cool. Did a triple. Okay. Come on. Hit. Need to stand away. Okay, alright. Please. Again, running past that probably works better in a lot of different situations. And... Okay, cool. Thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4, and dodge past. Just run past it. That's much better. Cool. 3, 4. No, we didn't get the 4. Come on. Ooh. Avoided that through mostly luck. Come on. Oh, they're still active even when they're... Okay. Wasn't expecting that. Even when they're falling. Okay. Ah, stupid. Well, alright. Let's not die this time, I hope. Please. Ugh. I don't really like those rocks, understandably. Come on, any more? Yeah, we'll see. Let's just try to kill you, and oh, the stagger makes him disappear. Okay, and now we can curse the kingdom! Oh, look, that's pretty. Oops. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Fun fight. Honestly, focus on the spikes was a mistake, because the stagger will get rid of it. Just need to damage it fast enough, and... Oh, now we're wood. We're Greyroot. So it was GMS, it seems. Now everyone's wood. Oops! Oh, and exactly. There's a way to allow the Twisted Bud to use GMS's power to choose a way to born. Evil baby. Kind baby. Evil baby. Well, that was cool. I guess we can let Yarnaby do a bug abortion on us now. I need to take a quick bathroom break first. I'll be right back. It's Lace. Yeah. GMS is a cool boss. Not a particularly difficult boss, but fun. And of course it makes sense for, honestly, her to be weak because she's just waking up. And again, to be frank, Lost Lace is, in a sense, I suppose, kind of a real GMS fight, to an extent. And again, Godhome, well, Silksong's Godhome equivalent will probably add a harder version of GMS. These are longer credits than the first games, I'm pretty sure. Regardless. There we go. Is that different from what I saw last time? Because those look like roots. I think that's a slightly different ending graphic. Cool, though. Well, I'll take a quick bathroom break. Welcome back. I'm back too. Just had to go to the bathroom and check on my laundry. So, while you were out, I actually went and beat GMS with Curse Crest. Got the ending. So, should I do it again so you can see it live? Or should I just go and get Witch Crest? That's the real question. One way or another. Then goods, all tools. Map of each area. Honors memento. If we friend, if we find her. It's gonna be interesting to see. Grand Gourmand. Yep, we did Twisted Child just now. Let's see how this goes. Oh, and we got... There's an icon for the spool ending before, and now there's an icon for the twisted ending. Well, one thing we could do real quick, I could show off the special funny dialogue that... Oh, wait. Do we have all our stuff with us? Yeah, we do. We did manage to claim it. That's good. It was reclaimed. Special dialogue that Eva has when we try to approach her while cursed. Just for fun. Just to see. And then we can get a bug-bortion. I mean, it is kind of weird, though, because the Twisted Bud basically becomes the Witch Crest. Hornet just wrests control back from it after the procedure. So it's sort of more of a me and Amogus have settled our differences kind of thing. But even still, you know what I mean. It's obviously a metaphor, but it's not just that, or at least not a single metaphor. It's interesting. I don't know. Woke song. Keep on going and play our funny needle. And I will say, and a lot of people have stated this, so of course, you know, I can't have an opinion of my own, that as cool as the concept is, to a certain extent the Needle-In was a little less interesting than the Dream Nail. In part because it just isn't used for as much. Yep, she is not going to let us in because we're cursed. Oop. That does not surprise me. It's nice that the credits in this game take 60 seconds. Stay back, twisted leech, even lodged within another shell. Your ravenous nature shines clear. Shall not defile this chamber nor clean my soul. Be gone. Oh. Gonna sing anything while we're... Music won't work right now. Yeah. Could be worse, I guess. I forget what game it was, but it... Oh, the Minecraft credits are about an hour these days because of everything that's been added to it. There's a new... I think I mentioned this before. That someone made a Souls-like mod pack for Minecraft, a second one, but a lot more customized and a lot more polished than Dawncraft, which I played with a friend some time ago. One is called Casket of Reveries. And it looks very appealing and interesting. Though I don't know if I'd be able to get someone to do it with me again. And to be fair, it's also just not really as multiplayer suited, to be frank, to the extent that it has multiplayer functionality. It's in the sense of maybe running a server. My sickly friend Pamba can sense they are ailing, but fret not, for Bellhome pilgrims may rest and recuperate until they are fit to travel once more. Hospitality is appreciated, Pavo, but I fear rest alone will not suffice for this illness. A parasite has taken root inside me, when I cannot remove the strength alone. Tell me, are there any you know who might help me, a healer or a physician? A physician won't need to once have one. Frightening fiend, callous and crude in her practice. For the health of glorious Bellheart, we voted unanimously to expel her. Basically, Athenian exile. I know not where she buzzed away to. Prefer to keep it that way, but if you really must seek her out, you might start by speaking to the old hermit skulking beneath the bellway. As that hermit seems mad, but he has a way of accumulating knowledge. He might be able to tell you that wretched physician is lurking. I do know where Yarnaby is, but if you really must find that wretched physician, speak to the old hermit working beneath Bellheart. He knows much more than he admits of the world. I just want to see the special dial. Wow, what a state you're in. You look like you're one breath away from keeling over dead. This Greyroot is close to here. The dialogue is here. I will continue to live, madam, but I am indeed afflicted. A parasite has taken root within my shell. Perhaps you have something that can help me, a medicine. I'm not so sure I stock anything like that. You should ask Pavo there. It's his job to give directions and such, so he may have some useful advice. So, she who goes to Pavo, Pavo goes to the hermit, hermit sends you to Yarnaby. In the meantime, shopping itself is a type of medicine, isn't it? You should buy something now. Given your condition, this might be your last chance. I'll kill you. Can't even reach you. Well, whatever. Oh well. Nothing there. And we can't... Can we talk to? You don't have anything to say about that. Okay. Just Frey, Pavo, and the hermit. Cool. Another crest for our trouble. Oh, but right, we gotta go down the other way. Oop. Right. Into the Bellhome. It is interesting which sort of doorways are fully instanced and which are still part of the map, because the Bellhome is, of course, part of the map. Oh well. What's this twitching inside of you? A slave within a slave, given over your shell to grow something greater. Yeah, and it is funny that we have Snail Shaman Diogenes over here. Parasite has made its home within me, it saps my energy, and I cannot purge it with strength alone. Lie down and die then for all I care. Allow that wriggling thing its chance at life, or else go seek the one exiled from Bellheart, little Yarnaby. She was chased out high up into the moors, last I heard. If you insist on surviving your infestation, seek the one exiled from Bellheart, little Yarnaby. She chased out high up into the moors, last I heard. Same as before, and do you have anything to say? Unlike your siblings. Don't believe you ever sing along. No, you do, right? Okay, never mind. Same thing as the rest, talking about seeking the souls of the kingdom with their snail shaman spiral focus. Yeah, already seen that. But he seems to take a bit longer to wear out and make sing than the caretaker and the chapel maid. I guess. So, now we can go do what I already knew to do. But it's nice that there's stuff in the game that tells you how. I do wonder if you could do Silk and Soul. As in, put the snare down while actively cursed. Very confused moth. Thank you for the follow and nice to... Oh, very confused. I'm an idiot. Did you come because I'm playing bug game? Maybe. Either way, we are about to have a parasite removed from our shell. To get... Oh, my penultimate crest, because the last one's going to require Act 3. It's got to... Which way was Yarnaby again? We can reach her by going up the central tower. Fair enough. Understandable. Because it's a bug game and also... Kawaii Dark Souls bug game. I will say, it is very funny to me how, as someone who likes Souls and someone who likes Metroid, how Silksong, and Hollow Knight, but especially Silksong, is honest to goodness. It's a better Souls game than Souls and a better Metroid game than Metroid at the same time. Because it's Team Cherry, goated, and also Australian. Are those connected? Who knows? So let's make our way up the tower. Oops. Okay. Check this here. And then. Emotes. It's a fun emote. Okay. Let's keep going. Very excited to get another crest, because this is also going to mean Hunter Crest upgrade. Kill this mite. I was gonna say, can we kill it in one tap now that we've got an upgrade? And I couldn't tell because it fell on the spike anyway. Oop! Regardless. Oh, okay. Verizon confused moth. Right? Kidding. No, we went too high up. Without this compass, I am lost. Maybe I need to get more sleep. I don't think I'm gonna go. I went for 8 hours yesterday. I can't do that today. That's untenable. But the other day, I am not Prometheus. Virizion, the grass and fighting type legendary. Should I say, unless you brought a worthy specimen with something truly nasty inside them, otherwise leave the great yarn to be in peace. I am sick, madam, badly in need of your service. I've become host to a vile infestation, which is my strength and attempts to wrest control of my shell. Come on out. Can I see you? Oh, no, we have to go inside. Oh, and you're a fly. Now, what's all this? Infested are you? Do you even know who I am? What is a great yarn to be? Genius physician? I'm sorry. Physician unfairly outcast who now towers before you. I guess you are kind of higher up because you're flying. I apologize for intruding upon your work, but if you are the skilled physician you claim, I ask your assistance. Parasite has wormed its way inside of me. Its roots twist and pull inside my shell, draining my strength. If you possess the skills and tools, I would see it removed. This is well, so you're a special sickly specimen, are you? That changes matters, yes, turns them on their head. When we say, not haunted indeed, no silk sickness. Maybe, we'll bury the hatchet and I'll just call you Moth, for short. Keeps things, avoids combat. Something strange has certainly clawed its way in. These roots that torment you so, I'm not altogether familiar with them, but it matters not. There's something nasty inside a shell that must come out. Well, of course, it's the second fly. I do wonder if they would have any connection. Use great yarn to be his extricator. It's only hope this is to crack your stiff shell. First needs some extra strength. The healing can be done, yes, but before that, my mighty extricator needs an upgrade. Promise the wish. So what do we need to do? Just give you shell shards or what? This bravo specimen who sees my brilliance. The task to you is simple. Head over to that tangled mess of cages on the road above the moors. Center's Road. 2 bugs hide away there. Benjamin and Cruel. Symbol types woefully ignorant. They've been useful in procuring me materials. It's steel spines I need. Full bundle of them forged hard and sharp, tougher than I've ever had. Tough enough to crack stone to pierce your thick shell. But I already have the tax. Is she talking about the tax? Then prepare your machine for my return, madam. I shall soon return with the spines, for I'm eager to see myself freed. Steel spines, no, it's actually something different. Acquire steel spines from Cruel and Benjamin Center's Road so you can remove the parasite off with you. Head over to the tangled mess of cages in those roads above the moors. It's 2 bugs, Benjamin and Cruel can surely scrounge up what I need, a full bundle of hard-shaped spines. So presumably the tax are just made in the same way that they get these spines. Tear away their pain. None else can see the truth. Pry apart the jaws of fate. They hate their lie. You want to be the tortured one. Tear away their pain. Okay, so that's about all she's gonna say, I presume. Hold on. And the forms here. We got just 1 upgrade left. I had been spoiled on a lot of things, but I had not been spoiled on the fact that the 3rd tier needle upgrade was going to be Hive Steel, which was very, very cool to see. We can just hang a right, can't we, to get to Sinners. And no, that isn't a 1-tap still. Wow. Okay. Still can't bind. It's gonna be pretty annoying getting back up to Benjamin Crow, huh? Yeah. Let me just see. Not quite. Spin attack strong. It got nerfed pretty heavily, if I recall correctly. There we go. I've actually bought out everything. Every permanent purchase with a rosaries in this game now. So the only thing I can really do is just cash in for shell shards. Which is fine, but it's funny. I wonder if you gonna have anything to say? Let's see. If you're looking a bit raw there, miss, think it'll take more than my nectar to fix you up. Parasite of your line has twisted itself into my shell. Its writhing is causing some discomfort. If not for my unique constitution, I suspect it would have already consumed me entirely. Well, don't be bringing such dangerous things in here. And at the top of the moors, there's an old doctor up there hiding in her bell. Her remedies are said to often hurt more than they help, but given your state, I'd say it's worth the risk. Best to visit that doctor right quick, miss. She up there at the top of the moors over towards the bell vein. Methods might be suspect, but you're looking sorely in need of service. Speaking of Sly, I still need to fight. I still need to clear out Godhome. It's been a long time. I don't have anything new to say. Seen that before. She showed up at the Skull Tower and its sister Splinter, the Great Conquise, and she can also show up in Volt Nest if I recall correctly, but I'm not gonna go back to Karok until I have to. I got stuff to be doing. This is a fun crest, for sure. The Pogo deals 2 hits. Don't know off the top of my head if it's doing any damage, but I guess we could test it out. But collecting these guys without magnetite is silly. Hello. Ouch. Ouch. Get over here. Can I bring you down? No, it didn't do any extra damage. The main thing is just the fact that that only procs on actual enemies, and again, the main thing is it means that Father of the Flame is not a fight you want to use Witch Crest for, though of course I already did that one. I already beat every Act 2 accessible boss. So let's make our way up top and just get those steel spines. I already know where you are. Hello, weird angle there. Thought that would have worked, whatever. It's honestly a weirder angle than either an actual diagonal pogo or just an actual downward pogo. I've kind of actually gotten used to hunters now, so I can just do that. Yeah, which is fun. It's got a fun moveset, but it is on the gimmickier side. This is where you are. Hello. Send those back. Alright. Didn't quite hit. There we go. More rosaries I don't really need, but fighting is fun. Come on. Glide over, and this is where you are. Already fought Lagoli. Hello! We need something from you. Hello. Good bugs, I'm here on request of the Dr. Yarnaby Shakar's Spine's Forge of Seal for a crucial operation. Oh, look at her Benjamin. She's all sick-like, curled up tight with something weird. I reckon the operation's for her herself. She's a sad sight for sure, cruel, but sick or not, her scrap's hard found. If she's one, he's gotta be getting paid. It'd be interesting if you actually had to go through Sinner's Road the first time. If you imagine accessing Biowater for the first time through Whispering Vaults. I guess that is pretty possible. I'm afraid the little one speaks true, miss. You might be ailing and can't be offering charity. Stalking the spines, you just gotta be ready to part with some beads. Buy them for 160, which is not much at all. It's a pleasure doing business, man. It's only the finest scrap we're selling, promise. For your shell's sake, we're hoping all them spines can get the job done. Deliver the steel spines so they can remove the parasite. Oh, so Yarnaby does not have a specified gender. Interesting. Thank you, Silksong. Hard-forged spines intended for use in heavy machinery and able to pierce through even the toughest shells. Steel spines. Another trade fairly conducted hard. The spines are sharp and they're hardly begun to rust. Still rusty. Better be getting back to your dock. Get yourself sorted out, A. Okay. So let's just bench warp. If I ever go back for Steel Soul, it does make me wonder how much I'd really want to be using bench port, because I'd have to be making a lot of use of Plasmium Overdose. And of course that means resting at a bench is going to get rid of it, and become something I'd want to avoid as much as humanly possible. Or buggily, insectily possible. Sate my hunger with one singular tortilla chip. I should not... I don't need to say that. I know Spanish. I can say it correctly. Okay, come on. Angel Strike, please. Got enough damage, and again... Most enemies, basic enemies, do not prorate needle damage with upgrade level, as bosses do. Still, that knockback is honestly undesirable. Also, let me try the running attack on that firm. That's good. Yeah, that multi-hit jump attack. Wow. And let's give you the steel spines. It is time to visit Bug Planned Parenthood. Miss What now? Not another bother for the great Yarnaby.
That's fine.
Madam, I've returned the spines requested. Allow me to enter that you may remove this parasite from my shell. Hop back out. Was she staying in the ceiling or whatever? Oh, the spine specimen, you have them. Called a specimen? Then it is time indeed to free you of your wriggling torment and show my genius clear. Let's do it. Infestation operation, wish granted. Yes, yes, finally a specimen worthy of my mighty extricator. My beautiful, unfairly maligned extricator. Come this way. Bzz. It's gonna hurt. So bad they have to... Well then. Me when... And the cursed Crests has become the witch crest. We managed to untie that knot of roots. Bound the crest of witch. Whip the needle in sweeping swings. Leech the life of foes through twisted roots. I forgot to check that description, didn't I? Well, whatever. Oh well, the operation is a success. The simpletons hiding that blasted Bellhome would shut in her dust. They saw how much I achieved without them. Cursed Crest. I didn't check it at a bench. Well, whatever. Okay. That is going to be... the Cursed. It doesn't have its own description, yeah. Does it? Does it? You know, whatever. That's definitely autosaved. Regardless, madam, I shan't lie. That was an ordeal such as I have rarely suffered. Yet the parasite does seem to have been unbound somewhat. Whatever remnant still lingers in my shell feels calmed enough for me to claim its power as my own. Me and Amogus have finally settled our differences. Oh, and you can see the spines have been added to the device on the ceiling now. Perhaps this is a fortunate result after all. Of course, great Yarnaby is healed. You shout it through the cavern, scream it from the great spinning towers. To make sure they hear you in the so-called civilized settlements of this ignorant land. Half-wits, a lot of them, such great achievement wrought by Yarnaby, a bug-healed fool by my marvelous machine. Few weaklings expire, so it killed people. And they all raise their claws. Is there no place for progress in their tiny minds? But hold, there was something more about you. I've sliced the shells of countless filthy pilgrims. Those plain graying innards, yours are something else entirely. Tickles at my mind still. What is it of your shell that eludes even my perfect, precise perception? Show me specimen, go on with the great Yarnaby period, deeper, darker secrets. No desire to see my shell pride into further heal or your service to succeed in taking its toll in pain. I hope only that I never again need to seek your aid. Don't act the fool, specimen, but share more of yourself, and I may gain greater understanding and learning. What other hope is there to save our blighted, thankless world? I've declined bug. Whatever you seek, you shall not find it either upon or within my shell. A specimen was. Secrets uncovered, but progress cannot be designed. Yeah, she deserved exile. Slap! Yep, there we go. I didn't even know that was there, but I saw that coming. This again, the world lashes out at me, but the pain means nothing to Yarnaby. Nothing can deter my great work, not for long. I must not be stopped. You refuse to share your secrets, then distract me no more specimens. There's still much work ahead for the great Yarnaby. There's not much learning. Though the ungrateful world shuns me, still by my own claws shall it be saved. Die. So we slapped new, slapped... Let's break your stupid thing. We slapped new. Slapped Yarnaby. I know we smacked Krat. I don't remember if we slapped Krat. The fact that it is a multi-hit, if you can run it, is pretty cool. So you can combo, I believe, the dash attack into a downward vanish pogo. It's got something that can actual combo potential, which is kind of cool. Oh, goodness. But only if those hit. Whatever. Thank you. We didn't manage. Oh, well, whatever. So now we got the Witch Crest. Very, very cool. Oh, and do I have any... I get the impression that it's definitely reaching out a good deal farther, too. Oh, no, that's really nice. Yeah, am I wrong? Or is that longer range than the Cursed Crest was? It's almost gotta be, Alright. We've got 3 more slots. Can put 2 more on. Got red and 3 blues and no yellows. I'm honestly surprised it's got 2 reds. Regardless. Well, one way or another. Cool. But it is incredible reach. And of course, not slow as Reaper's is. Or at least not as slow. Still a little bit slower, and that is very, very nice. I'm very, very pleased with that result. I still don't believe we'll be able to get Silksong at all until we get Shame, and that requires Act 3. But regardless. Let's go and see if they've got anything to say. It could be funny and try to fight Chakra with them, maybe. Any special dialogue now that we've been healed? Maybe. Hi. I guess not. Yeah, they don't care enough about me. Oh well. So as of right now, I can go and get that Hunter's upgrade, and I should. And we've got 28. I mean 28 slots now. Even if we got another memory locket, and I'm not even sure there are any more in this act, we'd only be able to get to 31. Which means you need every crest, period, in order to get Silksong. Which makes a good deal of sense, but even still. In the end, I don't really use any of these now, do I? This is fun, but we've outgrown the need for things that aren't Hunter Crest. Let me... let's buy some shard bundles. It is a shame you cannot buy them in bulk. Just gotta keep tapping. Oop. Oop. Ah. One way or another. And then we'll snap a few. I will say... Delver's Drill is nice. And it has been strong on many bosses. But it's pretty unreliable whether it actually manages to get off the full 6-hit cycle. Meaning... Conch Cutter and honestly just straight Curve Claw are still very strong. Well, one way or another. We'll see. Pick up the rest, snap a few. Snap 5. Should be fine. I wonder what would happen if I tried to pick up a shard bundle. Item found in world if I already had max. Regardless. I also wonder if there are any more pale rosary necklaces in the game. We'll see. And it... There's one in the Ventrica, I mean in High Halls, and there's one in Far Fields with Silksong in Act 3. But aside from that, none. Yep, being very, very strong. We should see how strong, well, see the extent to which crest can be extended via Longclaw. So we got Longclaw up, we got about the same range. So with Longclaw on Witch, it should get very long indeed. Let's just try it. Yep, and Witch before Architect. Interesting. Well, regardless. One way or the other. Won't have to fight anything until GMS, really. And it does have fewer. It's the only one that could have up to 3. Oh, no! That was with the Vesta Crest became activated again. So that was its Longclaw range. Okay, right. Regardless... And, maybe Multi-Bonder would be good. Yeah, this is the Longclaw range. If I were to take off Longclaw... Yeah, it's actually not really any longer than it was when cursed. It just has Something it did not previously have. And yeah, nothing to hit. Can't heal without anything to hit. It's a fun idea, but I'm gonna stick with Hunter. So there should be 4 memory lockets left in the game, and the question, I suppose, is, have I missed any, or are they just all on the tree? I guess I could check that right now, maybe. Maybe. Come on. Hit. And it's time to get Hunters upgraded, and then as soon as we get Shamans, we can get even better. I should have just stuck with Hunters through. At least once I was able to initially upgrade. But still. And Eva's upgrades track based on the number of slots unlocked with everything other than Hunters. Even adding more slots with the lockets on Hunters does not count. Way to my senses resound, you have grown further beyond the bounds of a bug. Permit me to gaze again upon your nature, that I may offer clarity. Thank you. And now we got 6 eyes on the Crests. Like Hera, or GMS, or just any Weaver really. Now Focus can go further. Strike enemies repeatedly, become focused, making needle attacks deadly or heighten focus with additional strikes, and further increase lethality. Goes from base needle damage to 1.25 needle damage to 1.4 total needle damage. Lady, if in your travels you are able to further expand your nature, return to me. What power I possess, I may be able to aid you further. When nature expands as you say, Eva, I shall return. You can see a bit of a silhouette in there, which is cool. She has some dialogue that it's unclear whether it's really all that triggerable, but or if it's caught or somewhere in the game behind some condition where she talks about Weavers having issues reproducing, presumably because they are an all-female species. So any of their offspring are, beyond just biological incompatibility, gonna become half-weaver, fourth-weaver, so on and so forth. Hornet being half is still more than most. But one way or another. And it explains why Hera is willing to just die outright to have Hornet. As in to be gifted Hornet effectively by the Pale King. I don't know. Cool. Some moss mirrors. Let's have some fun. See what focus looks like. I think the needle also might just get stronger from Silksong damage. Base needle from whatever. Damage values and enemy health. Yeah, Hunters does not get any stronger without focus. Some people thought it did, but it just requires... They were misreading the focus. Or maybe trying to average out its effect, but still. One way or another. Let's keep going. And now... let's see if we can trigger Silk and Soul from Songwave, or if it's just a Bellheart. So we haven't accepted the wish. Ada! Go back to the Bellway, check out First Shrine in Songwave. But I forgot to check this wish wall. Again, I don't presume anything is here, but still. Is it just Bellheart? Is it any of them? Just Bellheart and Songwave? Could we skip that if we just talked to Caretaker directly? It is fun how, Hornet knows he's a snail shaman, but doesn't say it outright before the actual reveal. But it's there to see. And obvious enough if he can take the hint and have the context of the first game. But of course nothing said about the Chapel Maid and about the Hermit. So let's see. Can we make it happen? Either way, I'm gonna have to fight GMS again. Up to Songclave. That was a faster way, but whatever. Took me this long to notice that she actually punches a little button in the elevator. Corn plate. Okay. So now... Oh, you? You stay close to Sister Pilgrim Preacher in the halls beside her calling with haunted husks. Wandering will only bring death pointed and painful. Please don't go too far, sister. Right here's the only safety you'll find within this whole cursed place. And some of them come and go, it seems. Okay, cool. It's not on this wish wall, but what if we just spoke to you directly? Also, oh, Garmon's up there. I want to try fighting the big guys real quick. Just to see. Hi! Thanks. You gotta jump that. Yeah. Come on. Or just pogo. Yeah. But one way or another. Still need their entry. We can see. We can try that out. Again, we're right by the spikes above Songclave. Hi, Garmon. Fair meeting again, Sir Knight. I see this bell is drawing you two towards its safety. Would have guessed sister a safe corner hidden so high atop Throne's cursed crown. Fair village may have fallen, but for these fellows, these scared few, our honor charges us to keep them safe. Our hornland shall raise for them, after some rest, of course. Hold fast when you charge, Garmon. See these bugs survive, and now I aim in time to cut down this curse at its core. Zaza, I will tarry here a little longer. Garmon smoking that Zaza. These pilgrims need watching over, and we are committed to the task. I appreciate their antiquated speech. It's charming. It is a shame that focus goes away. If you want almost time a bell ringer, you and her who waits up there. Fitted meeting won't hold forever, ready to make your play to oust one ruler and claim her place. Not deny some part of me desires that outcome, dominance it seems is baked deep in my blood as a pale being. It's true, no doubt, for the one up top, and yet another part resists. Part over time, I find myself siding with more. That part wishes not to claim a monarch's mantle, rather would see my freedom regained and this kingdom's bugs unshackled from their pale chains. Marco, idea, you're speaking there, bell ringer, a world cut free. Not I wish I've had much cause to hope on serious like, but I am so surprised to hear you speak it. For all your help, and I've been seeing it clear, you've still got the monarch in you alright in the glory of a weaver, but the ambition that's a wild different from both. You've already guessed my desire, sir, and share some part of it. Would you offer me aid in the conflict to come? Maybe yes, I can barely bear to tell it, but there's an idea one rare discussed, for fear of her up there sensing the score. Conceived a method, I take it, a way to see a monarch removed, and me left free from claiming your station. Have me and what remains of my family is a trap of a sort beyond the skill of the citadel. Want to go further than just her binding. Be just 100% if you dare enough to try. Silken Soul. Time to summon the void. Hello. Grant me your aid, sir, if your trap provides a path to freedom, both for myself and your land's bugs. May indeed choose to trigger it. What work do you require me now to see your service made? It's my family's strength you'll need be seeking Bellringer, us 3 old bugs still alive. Spread across this kingdom, and one poor cousin dead and drained and slumps choked rotten, yet the seeker's soul in biowater. Tried to ally with the Stoken and got eaten for his trouble. Each has power, raw, savage stuff. For you, they'll give it if for their fascination of the act, or the thrill of defiance, or because they have no choice at all. For the last part, I'll also be needing that rune setter you're carrying, because we've already got it, otherwise he'd tell us to get it from Atla. Well, I don't know if he'd tell us the location, would he? Silken Soul. That dialogue isn't spoken. I guess that's going to be on the caretaker's page. Let me see. Part of Silken Soul. Quest points. Okay. Interesting. Songclave, caretaker, Silken Soul. Accepting the witch. A weapon of Weaver's past, one left down there in a largest nest. A rune of searing silk, trumpet woven tight about it. It says the largest nest, but I wonder how you get to Atla otherwise. Clever old Weaver tool, that thing, perfect base on which to stretch our power. Once you've collected for yourself the other critical parts, I'll ask you to pass it over as well. So I've opened the way above these halls and bested the white knight that stood as guardian. Child of the monarch, she claimed herself at the end, and her shell suggested it true of being born purely of silk woven tongue. Such a feat is possible. I've seen life woven from silk before, but tiny transient, never like this. My bell ringer, you've slain a marvel indeed, or flawed marvel at least. Want to keep far from she wants at least first mortal sorts. Look of a child and a mind to match, but her has been up wandering the citadel longer than most. Even in its long silence, Way 40 came and aroused its ire.
Ah, Elos.
Maud has seen herself this place as protector, keeping it clean and quiet as she did. Again, Ways. Of course, quiet meant most crossed her path, found a painful end from her pin. Be saying thanks for the slain, but with all the other husks now awoken and enraged. Buck's chances ain't grown by much. Let's get the rest. If you wanted that trap made, you best get to collect. I'll point you towards what's needed best as I can. Down in the moss land, still clinging to her failed chapel, my sister apart with her power fast kind enough. One that trap made, and what is the other dialogue you've got? Silken Soul. And then, buried in the Warren of Bells at Bellhome's core, seek my sullen uncle, that one has power to spare, in Bellhome. Find the husk of my cousin, claimed by the scorned bugs of the swamps. Who cares to let himself be taken? Dead they might be, but some glimmer of his soul can still be sensed. Okay, so he'll only say them in sequence, but let's just grab them all. No reason not to. Cool. So, then. Back to both of those bell wings. And of course, it's not going to be on the wish wall anymore because we took it directly from Caretaker. You can do the same thing with Pinstress's dual wish in Act 3, if I recall correctly. Well, not recall, because I haven't done it if I spoiled correctly. If I was spoiled correctly. Okay. Again, we got this slight orange to our, well, slight pinkish red, a rouge to our slash. Wonder what it'll look when we get the final upgrade. And how similar it might look to the Pure Nail. We'll see. Should be around here. Hello. Hi. Madam, a return seeking power to aid the construction of a trap and requests your sibling residing atop the citadel. I understand managed to rouse the old fool. I've known it coming, felt it, and glad I am. The rest of my family spent far too long huddled and glum or dead, and not me. I've always been thinking I'd ways just take what's coming when her up top wakes. Better to fight for freedom or go out in a blaze. Aha. Maiden soul. Not a surprise, it's you round us to action hunter. You had the sense about you, a bug bringing change and all. Of course you're more than just a bug, ancient more than weaver. Guess it takes someone like you for my family to dare hope at success. Go and prove our trust now, won't you? Spend our lifetimes wishing for another path. With a bit of luck, you might grant it. Okay. There we go. Let's check that. We need the Maiden Soul, Hermit Soul, Seeker Soul, and the Snare Setter. Powerful trap. Vial gifted by the Chapel Maid, filled full with swirling soul. It is interesting getting souls as items. I actually didn't even really think about the focus on soul being, in the first game, being a Dark Souls reference, though of course it's there. But you weren't ever collecting souls as items. The closest you would get, I suppose, would be claiming Vengeful Spirit and the other spells from Snail Shades, but past that, not really. Well, one way or another. We'll see. So to fight 4 bosses today, Pinstress is kind of there. Do Bell Eater, Pinstress. We already fought GMS yesterday, too. Guess we could do... Maybe we could go to Clover Dancers? Maybe. I don't know. So who's all around in Act 3? We could do... We could go in Underworks and then maybe try some stuff with Plasmium finally. Maybe Crawfather. Maybe. We'll see. But since we've killed everything we can access, we're not gonna get anything black-threaded. I would like to try fighting black-threaded Beastwise, the goalie. And it's Moorwing and one other, I believe. It's Moorwing. Something can be fought in Act 1 using sequence breaks. Double Moss Mother. Marrow Skull Tyrant. Though, of course, that would lock you out of getting the Hornet statue. We'll see. Moss Mother. That's only in Act 3 anyway. It's exclusive. More Wing. 2 Beastwise, Skull Tyrant, and Wagoli. And for that, you do get a Beast Shard that doesn't otherwise drop. But still, you don't get the statue that way. It's missable. As in, can be missed. Not to be confused with missable, which means able to be mixed. So the slave comes seeking. I've heard it wishing on a world cut free, yes. Along with my nephew up there, since he's sunk as simple as you. We not provide your aid, Bug, and this trap you plans requires power, and I suspect you're hoarding more than most. Oh no, give it not in the hope you'll succeed, but in that there's slim chance. I give just to see that restless energy unleashed. So much soul found in former generations of it all going to waste. Spiral focus. Better it's given a chance to blaze. It is interesting that, and maybe a bit of Dark Souls too, that there is a fiery aspect to soul that is mentioned. A heavy bell filled with a shimmering soul of the bell hermit. And that door on the side of the chapel that we could see from the beginning but not access is going to be eventually the... Oh, goodness. The way we'll get Shaman Crest. Cracked shell. Snare and a bell and a vial. And the caretaker will give his own. My part's been given slave. We've no more need to speak. Go and spin your spider's web. While our kingdom's restless soul its chance to blaze. One way or another. Let's just go back. No, that did not take long at all. Because I already had Seekers and already had Snare Setter. I imagine there are people who've started that without... Maybe without even finding the Hermit. Because this is pretty secretive. When I found him, I wondered what his purpose was, and that was it. But one way, and they're all Snail Shamans, one way or another... Oh, goodness me. I imagine there are people who... A lot of people did this without fighting Gruul. Imagine there are probably people who did this without fighting. Or getting into Atla. It is interesting how Atla is... kind of extends into... Well, that's actually not colored like Moss Grotto. But that one lava chamber is colored the same as the Marrow, which is pretty interesting. Even more surprised they didn't do that for that one then. Regardless. Let's do some Hunter's Journal stuff real quick then. Store of the items requested, crafting your trap that when we see these lands free. Or, we'll be able to go back when we hunt down all the void clusters later on. Found Dalton, Deity Bellringer, then join me and let's get to prepping. I'll be asking both your silk and her claws for the construction. Made our soul snare. Noises. There we are. Oh, and a bundle. It's done. The parts are repaired. I'm heading up now to set the heavy thing. No, he could access the cradle. Even with the trap weight, best be guessing her on top won't go down so simple. She'll sense what's coming. That weight of yours is going to have to do its work before this thing can snap. Unexpected such, sir, and I'm ready. Set your snare. I shall attend shortly. All right, then. That's all the wishes we can do here, huh? Yeah. And now, defeat Pale Monarch, confront the one who haunts the land of Farland. Destroy Soul Snare. Scale the Citadel and ensnare its monarch in a deadly trap. Because we've got 2 options now. Ain't that great? There are a couple of... Right, we need to witness the death of 12th Architect, don't we? Yeah, we do. Okay. Cool. I wasn't able to get out of the way of that. Whatever. I want to see if Cardinius has anything to say. Architect is dead. How much is true? Come on. Ugh, that didn't reach. Whatever. Thank you. Baby is unnecessary. Hello. Die. It's good and strong. If we can keep that up. Very, very good. Indeed. Cardinius is down there. I just want to see. if he's gonna have anything special to say on a visit, because the conductor's got something to say. 12th Architect's dead, though she didn't give that melody. Even if she is, I suppose, connected. Oh well. Still got your grandfoot. Out of your collection vault-keeper, she may send a perfect set. Okay. Still with nothing new. What if we went the other way, where you first showed up when we got that Solemn Cylinder? Again, one's in the Underworks. One can be bought from Grindel. Hi. Okay, Whistling Room, whatever. And then there were two in here in addition to the Sacred Cylinder. I think there was one in High Halls, but don't remember off the top of my head. There were a number. 5 besides the Sacred one for Crests. Okay. Even with that boost, it didn't quite do it. And that isn't a one-hit yet. I wonder if final upgrade might make the difference then. Regardless, let's run the Ventrica. Witness the end of 12th Architect, get a pristine core, and not break it because, well, it's not as if we have to spend rosaries on anything other than shell shards now. I do want to see, actually, how quickly we might be able to burst down in one of the grand choruses, though. Got our focus fully built up. Oh. Nice. Wow. That was something. That's some pretty nice needle DPS. Can burst that chorus down. We'll see. Let's go back to Underwear. And then we can talk to Balladoro, because he's got some special dog after being revisited after giving the stuff. See if Caretaker is anything to say. Maybe even the siblings and, oh, taking Ventrica. Yep. Didn't remember off the top of my head, but yeah, that transport broke our focus too. Oh well. It's not even a save. Still. And I believe she is past. Can't hear her singing. No, I can. Really? Hi. What's this? Bug red? Even down here I did detect it's working. Climbed our core and woken the voices of my line. I have Maker. Have Maker? Forgot a comma? Clearly as a climb never intended for regular bugs, and for fortune the skills gifted within your lands allowed my ascent. The melody and the voices both are fine things heard and witnessed. Even in this fading moment their artistry shines through. Crest is industrious, eternally you've seen a glimpse, bug red, of us, how once we were. Ones of architects inspired what majesty we did create. My service to you, bug red, as it concludes I must speak confess. Oh no, I felt my rotors slow their spin, my limbs left weak, and ending is built coming sudden, certain welcome. Whatever fading you feel is not shown your craft master. You provided tools of immaculate make. What will follow if you pass would another take your place? One cannot, the skill to construct an architect that was taken by time. I'm the last to final. The core remains sustain the song, but no more architects to tend toil or build anew. Strange reform eternal states the directive cage. But how can eternity sustain without an architect to serve? Seems error and end and error welcome. Bug Rent, you asked need our service. We've already bought everything else, so nothing left. Designs divine. To serve eternal. To mend unending. Always an architect, nothing new to say here. These memories skill. From these thoughts creation. Designs divine. Okay. Let's get up top. If we hold that down, it works. Can't get into the chapel anymore. Yep. It's locked off. The needle and dialogue's gone. Oh well. And this doesn't open up. It's... I wonder if that's glitch or if the intent is for it to just be broken with time. Regardless. Do I have to reset the area? And can I do that just by resting? Let's see. Either way, she will perish or, well, stop moving, break down. She's a robot anyway. And then talk to the conductor, hear one last thing, and then I could check out the second Sentinel arena, I guess. We do have to reload the area, it seems. Okay. To witness your final moments. Okay. One way or another, gonna be fun. Didn't mean that. Up here, right. I need to sleep. Hello, hello, hello. And just like this, let us go to the high halls, which is, yep, right by that second sentinel anyway. See how it's gonna be with Caretaker vanished, maybe. Not there, that was the map room. Okay. Fight room was up here, where I used that snare setter. Used it on you and Lace, and that was pretty much it. Should have used it on Cygnus and Grom, really. Whatever. I guess you don't have anything to say here. Wondered if they would sing anything, but I guess not. Okay. Well then. That was the treasure vault with a rosary cannon. Go past here. The broken down forum and see... Ballador will die when Act 3 starts. Her chambers are surely grand, Sir Bug, but it's plain to see you are no sovereign here. As our state so bare pilgrim by the will of the conductors we once boomed. The citadel shook at our decree, but the words how hollow they echoed, the mantle of rule, claimed greedily from thrones fading for children those bitter weavers. It was yoke, not crown. Now in our citadel signs we share the truth. When one monarch's cause ever clutched this kingdom, GMS, that we raised our voices to cry otherwise. What do you see, our pilgrim up there at our citadel's crown, which those heights we'd hope to hide and bow before this land's true ruler. In time near Sir Bug, I shall indeed climb to meet your monarch. The mantle of conductor weighs heavy. Had I known the cost before its bearing, would I have accepted the duty. Hi. Sing with me. Only our song. Not only silence. And oh, we actually play conductor's melody. Dear devout, how we fail. Only our sickness. Yet when we silence, remember their voices. Only our song. If I had... I played the needle, I think, when I first came here before I got into melody task. Would I have played the conductor's melody then, or... It's cool that you can learn songs. But I will say that, of course, besides Elegy of the Deep and... Beastling Call, none of them actually do anything other than get used as keys. And I guess a lot of the songs in Ocarina of Time were just warp melodies. And if you didn't need to go to that place, they became kind of useless, but even still. It's a shame that besides opening gateways, Needlewind doesn't have any. And even then, Elegy of the Deep is just a different kind of gateway, really. The only thing there is Beastling Call. That isn't just about it. Come on. Let's see, and you... It's almost as if I want her dead. And I guess, effectively, I kind of do. Oops. So... No more singing. Her conclusion. Yeah. And your silk fly is flown away. Intricate internal mechanism of a cogwork bug can be broken into individual shell shards for use in crafting. And that's your memento. Not even singing anymore. And that's totally gone. Wow. All these cogworks, and yet we can't get back inside the chapel. It's interesting that they actually do totally lock them off. I guess it's a signal that there's nothing else there, but even still. I would kind of wish otherwise. I don't know. And without the double jump, that's how it get up there. Hello. Chorus, that's how we got there from... Now this is how we got there from Whiteboard. Can't go back up this way. Gonna light up only if we're close to the head, or maybe let's try spider strings just for fun. Not as if I'll ever need it for anything else, or even anything at all. Okay. Not down there. Into the cauldron. Well, no. This is the way out of the cauldron. Can't get back any farther. Yep, got both of those up there. Got a prettier crest for the fancy one. Let's see. Expands and strengthens the effects of the needle-in. I wonder if that one over there could be interfaced that way. No, no. It might be tied to actually being in that upper room entirely. Maybe. Maybe. This over there was... Right, this is the way to... Whispering Vaults. And back around to Exhaust Organ if I felt so inclined. Huh? Is there anything here? Huh. No, that was the bug room. I mean the Twisted Bud room. So I did that. There's nothing there anymore. Got all the mass shards we can get in this act. Got all of the spools, period. And of course, I guess the fact that there are still more mass shards is the hint that, or one of the hints that it's not going to end without food. We'll see. Let's go back up to First Shrine and then take out GMS for good. Took a long time to get that cursed ending. It's fun though. Also, Infestation Operation took longer than I expected to. We'll see. One way or another. Still here. We'll see. Yeah, he's gone. Uh-huh. Let's switch out to Compass. Okay. Bumpus. And to be totally honest, too... No, he's the one who went up. Chapelmate's chillin'. She's still over there. I think? Let me just see. Chapelmate, Silksong. She got any special dialogue for that? Dialogue. Silken Soul. Exhausted. Okay. Doesn't seem to be anything more there. Snail Shamans. We're all sort of one NPC together. Okay. Cool. So let's go up to the terminus. We're chilling now. We're all ready. And I think we don't even really need to use tools. If we can do it with Cursed, we can do it with Hunter. And with the focus, it's just going to be even better. So let's try that. Let's have fun. No. No. No, we went too low. Never mind. Yeah, there was that shortcut there we unlocked on the right side. Otherwise, we would have had to go through here. Yeah, it's presumably where the... It is kind of sad that the areas don't get individual descriptions because we're not buying maps from Chakra. Because this, of course, is presumably where... Well, it's the Kingdom's Peak. And since the bugs were... Well, were they there on the... Capturing Weavers on the order of the Conductors, on the order of GMS? Hard to say. You're rumbling at... Oh, you're here. And you come a long way, Bellringer, granting wishes, saving bugs, even rousing my soul and family to act. See the strings aiming down for the snare. And granting wishes, because we need a certain number of wish quest points to even unlock Silken Soul. The snare is set above or powered bound along its thread. To your side, it may seem a cruel thing. There's fair strength to it, enough to quell a god. In your family of dummy ball soon shall prove your faith in the meeting ahead. I'll bring your best Bellringer. Call forth our great pale god. Cut a wreath, then drive the beast down atop the snare. Contact me will stir the snare alight, but only your need of song will awaken the spelling form. Needle one. When that moment arrives, you'll see it in clear. I've known your carnivore sword. It was a tribe that works and trades in power. about to extinguish its prime source. Once this is done, will you truly delight in remain so bereft? I alone my family's marched all over the tribe. We've spent a hard age of waiting the gains of our God. We earned it now after such open opposition. It's a bleak conclusion none of us had cared for. My job's done. It's time for grand business to begin. Be wishing victory, Bellringer, for all our sakes. Oh, you were gone. Okay. Gonna go back to First Shrine? That's funny. I wonder if he had different needle and dialogue there. Let me actually check that real quick. And I would also like to see if he's back down at Songclave. Is he going to say anything special about getting back? And oh, I didn't even really notice. We have a different... We have a Greyroot menu. Uh-huh. Interesting. Back in the Terminus. Do we have anything new or special to say? I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, we're gonna beat GMS for the second time today. Fun. The grandmother Silk is a plan for your weaver worm child, and it's going to hurt. Okay. Thank you. There we are. Let's keep on moving. It's nice to be able to do this with tools this time. Okay. I wasn't... Oh, no, he's already gone. That saved. Okay. Which means... if we'd like to see that, we just need to go back to Songclave. And you do wonder whether they have any kind of... we'll see. I suppose. Anything changed in terms of their needle and time? Yeah, you just can't get Silksong until you get Shaman. Oops. But I'll be able to do that pretty quickly, at least. I suppose. Hi, Caretaker. Oh, you're not here. Where'd you go? Well, I guess they were expecting us to just do that fight then, huh? Maybe I could actually check if there's anything going on with the maiden. Sure, whatever. If they might have anything to say about this year being set now. Or if they might even be gone themselves. Is it a silly thing to test? Of course. There really are a lot of Metroid references in this game, and there's going to be a boss that's kind of a Metroid reference too. We'll see. Yeah, the motherhood motifs, those statues, as well as Turian statues in the head, and yeah, she's gone now. Wow. They under here yet? It'd be funny if you could hear them. But the sister's already gone. Makes me wonder. And we can actually get out of there without climbing. I mean, without doing the climb prompt if we've got Cling Grip, but of course that wasn't really important to me since... Okay. Come on. And the Bell Hermit should be gone now too, huh? Probably. Presumably all of them are up there, huh? I guess. Maybe. Maybe. So how's this gonna go? How's this gonna go? Should be down... Well, your home's down here, but you're gone. Nobody's home, literally. We try it this way. Yep. They're maybe in the chapel, actually. But of course, the fact that the Ruined Chapel, well, it's a chapel, similar to Chapel the Reaper, Beast Witch, Architect, everything except Grave of the Wanderer is the one that's special. The odd one out. It's interesting. Sort of a hint at that being a Crest chapel, too. It's foreshadowing. You know, sort of a... Why is there no crest in the ruined chapel, if it's a chapel? I guess it got too ruined. Maybe. We've already unlocked the diving bell. We can make our way out of the abyss and then maybe do a few fights. We'll see. Oh, yeah, he's gone. Maybe working somewhere out of sight, or maybe just in the chapel needs chapel. We'll see. No, and now. Let me see this here. Here we go. Here we go. Let's try this out. And very, very interesting. So now we can do the fight. We've got the strings hanging down that weren't there before for our funny soul snare. And yeah, it's very shamanistic. Basically these rocks, well, those are probably masks, aren't they? I bet. I can go to Festival of the Fleas. So I just want to get that final needle upgrade first and foremost. We'll see. Oh well. Hi there. GMS. Same fight as before. Thank you. Good try, Clawline, maybe. I don't know. Thanks. Ugh. Hit. And... Just needed to jump that really. Try an air hang. That was bad. Oops. Well, we lost our focus. Come on. But yeah, I would really like to see how well this Crest is going to perform. We're probably there. We're doing a pretty crazy amount of damage, too. I don't need up, and yeah! It's strong. I'm getting faster than a witch, especially when you've got full focus. Let's see it. Full focus charge, and... Hi! Got our needle striking. Come on. Okay. Thanks. Oh, goodness. Come on. Step. How about not having those rocks fall on me? What? How did that hit me? Whatever. Thanks. Spikes. Come on. Hit. Okay. Hit. Focus is up. Good needle DPS. Good needle DPS. Thank you. 1, 2. Alright. Well, we weren't high enough. This is stupid. Really stupid. I almost want to... How could we do if we try this no hit? So we've got a pretty impressive amount of damage output now. I wonder if I'd done Twisted Bud ending first, if that would have... Oh, kept the Twisted Bud icon on the menu, or if it would have overridden it with a normal spool. I don't know. Maybe I could check that by just getting normal ending now. I guess. See how well we can just obliterate her. Let's try this normally, and then maybe go for the spike belt next time. It's a fun fight. It isn't too difficult, and again, I, as well as many others, wonder whether we're going to get basically an Absolute Radiance equivalent of GMS. You know, a fully awake GMS as a boss in this game's equivalent of Bellhome. And it would be interesting if she was the hardest boss in the game, in that sense, by extension. Maybe it could just be a voided GMS that actually fights you instead of just being Lost Lace. I could see that. Maybe. Regardless. Come on. I didn't mean to move that out of the way. That was actually bad. This is already a total wash. I can use Clawline. I've got enough silk, honestly. I've got max capacity that I can instead just use Clawline. Come on. Come on. Especially if I'm trying to rack up damage, because it is affected by focus, I'm pretty sure. It affects normal needle attacks and needle strikes. I know it doesn't affect silk skills, that's the main thing. But beyond that, I'm pretty sure it affects, and yep, because we do that dive, it's actually a bit easier to use for poking than witches. I won't take diagonal pogo slider, actually. It's actually good once you earn it. Got him off! It is interesting that she never said shot once in the course of Silksong. Maybe the DLC will just be that. That would be fair. Especially with her silk skills. Presumably it would just be for Silk Spear aren't even really good. Okay. I don't want to hit that, because then it'll actually be in a worse position to dodge. Come on. Thanks. Thank you. Okay. Come on. I guess we could maybe try poking it. Maybe. Alright. Dash, and... Thank you. Thank you. Got our focus up. Once. Hit. Oh my goodness. One stagger. Okay. Let's see what happens if we get the normal ending again. So we actually have a choice between whether to play the needle or just bind when we kill. It's still so active. It's pretty cool. Thank you. Alright. Interesting. Thank you. One, two. One. Alright. Two. Alright. Stagger, maybe. Alright. It's not get in trouble. How did we get hit by that? Stupid. Whatever. What in the goddamn? I hate that. Well, we did okay. Let's try this out. Use this as an opportunity to break the spikes. Okay. Please. Gonna come across? Oh, you actually only went for 2 that time. Okay. Come on. 2. Oh, that's cool. Alright. Ouch. Oh. Thanks. Really kidding. Oh. Well, we should be close to killing. Build that focus, and... Okay. I need more. 1, 2. Let's just break and try to stagger again. Thank you. Maybe. Yeah, it's better. Yeah, that worked pretty darn well, huh? Let's just bind. Yep. No needling. Normal ending. And when do we use the option? Yep, we no longer have the option to use the needling. We're stuck binding. After 3, that's when it cuts out. Okay, cool. Breaking your limbs, actually. Didn't really notice that. Yeah! Just turns into a ball of silk. I'm song. Okay, cool. It is interesting that it actually does have gameplay implications, and it literally doesn't have a maximum silk capacity. But since you can't get Silksong until Act 3, you gotta glitch it out, and only in Act 2 you can't have it in Act 3. Can't really abuse that in the same kind of way. Silk-covered Huss. Okay, let's do Silk and Soul. Yeah, with the mass we have, I guess it wouldn't hurt to go for with a spike belt. Boost our damage even further. Yeah, finally 8 wins. Took you that long, huh? Yeah, at least these credits are literally 60 seconds. Okay. Two hornets. Place, yeah. Chakra. Sherma. Why his legs crossed like that? Trobio. It is interesting that Hornet's voice actress actually had some character design. If I recall correctly, she's an Australian artist. I mean, both of those people, Japanese names, are actually just Australian. Biggest bait and switch in history. Fake Japanese. Okay. Can I get the credits when we do Silken Soul? We'll see. Come on. Yeah, they're fast credits. Which makes it fine that they are completely unskippable. Okay. Yup, and instead of the roots, we just get rocks. It is different from Twisted Bud credit. Okay, cool. Let's do this and actually bind. Yup, and it switched our title screen. And yup, it indicates the last ending we got. So the Twisted Bud icon has been replaced by the normal spool icon. Okay, cool. That's fine. Let me check real quick. Let's switch out to the belt, right? That belt's gonna be where? Not Wreath of Purity. Not Sawtooth. It's a yellow tool barbed bracelet. Worn by those who believe they have not been duly punished. Nothing else that really work here. Ascendants, well, not really. Got our spiky mass. And everything is gonna deal 1 extra mask of damage, I believe. That means 3 up to 4. There are no attacks in this game that deal 4 mass, I believe. At base. They can with this. So. Damage of needle. Just the needle. For the sinner. It's basically a Sillies. Which is technically meant to be a short native hair, but is often a little slightly thorny thigh that people wear under clothes. It's really an Opus Dei Catholic thing. And apparently Opus Dei is going to get actually disbanded soon. On people orders. So I've heard. Not that that means much to most people. Cool. Got her wrong claw. Alright, alright. Thank you. Don't need to deal with that kick. Thank you. Hit. And come on. Can you stagger? Stagger. Really? There we go. Thank you. And oh my goodness, right after the first stagger. That bracelet and focus combination is kind of ridiculous. Okay. It's good. It's good. But it is the kind of thing for which you cannot be playing. It's have to absolutely have skill and knowledge of... oops! Yeah, that'll do it. Thanks. Thank you. Alright. They went away after some time on their own, which is nice. Oh, stupid. What in the... Okay. Well, there we go. And 3 of those hits just kills me. Yep. Alright. But that first phase went by very, very fast. Comically fast. We prepped Needle Strike for start of phase. After the fake out, some people technically she's got 5 phases, but still. Really, it's simplest to just say pre-fake out death and post-fake out death, really. Come on. And now, we can do this here. Interesting. Get that cocoon back. Yeah, maybe this thing isn't great. Interesting idea, though. It'd be cool if Silksong also allowed you to accumulate focus to start with full focus after a bench rest or travel. Well, a bench at least, but still. Maybe that would be too strong. But I do appreciate that with skill, this arguably becomes the best Crest in the game for just needle DPS. Okay, come on. That attack is nasty. Okay. Ah, that position is evil too. Come on. Come on. After the stagger, we can kill. Okay. Come on. Stop being so evasive, for God's sake. Come on. Interesting. What? Okay. We're a little bit slower this time. Alright. There we go. Okay. Yep. Just a few more hits after that stagger, and you die. Okay. Cool. It's already more than half health. Let's have some fun. Whose strings are those? Okay. You weren't vulnerable to get it fast enough. Okay. What in the goddamn... oh no, it's +2 each time. That's right. Forgot about that. Okay, cool. Thanks. Ouch. Okay. Yeah, this actually does kind of suck if you can't avoid everything. It is meant to be crazy high skill soon, but still, it's kind of ridiculous. Not just kind of, it is ridiculous. Okay. Alright. Come on. Please. Oh, Lord. It is tempting. It's very, very tempting. Okay. Honestly, when it gets to that phase, that is probably when I should just start using Clawline. Spiked is funny, but the fact that it's adding literally 2 massive damage to everything, or it's barbed bracelet, is it just doubled bracelet? Doubles damage taken. Which means that it could be... If we got hit by that GMS trap, that's 6 max dealt. Which is truly ludicrous. What does ludicrous sing again? Well, I guess rap, but not sing. Okay. Got him up. Yeah, but with enough aggression, that phase 1 is ending after the stagger. Which, it's strong when you get that focus up. But you gotta get that focus up. Cool, and... Cool, and, alright. Try to stay out of the way of those. Actually worse than the Radiances and version of those attacks. Cool. Which, you know, delivered. What in the goddamn... Doubled entirely. Okay. Thank you. Alright. Hit. 2, 3, 4. Die. Okay, cool. That's fine. Got our focus back up. Able to counter win on you. The fact that it isn't literally double damage, it's honestly not even really good. Which is the point, presumably, but still. Okay, cool. And, alright. Gotta stay stupid aggressive. Upswing is not even really what we're gonna handle there. Okay, cool. And thanks. Ooh. Oh, that saved me. Nice. Thank you. Oh, goddamn. Gotta break these. Take some time for that to handle. What end up? How did that even happen, honestly? Whatever. Cool. What? This is evil. Stagger at least. Okay, cool. And that would have killed me so hard, too. Heal and... Okay. Thank you. Thanks. And... Alright. I didn't even see that. That was completely off screen. Stupid. Okay, well... That was honestly less pleasant than just doing it without, which, I mean, was the point, I imagine. It's not meant to be a good tool. It's after the third bind. What song even is this meant to be? Well, the void is coming. Who saw that coming? Oh look, it's the end of Clawline. He's gonna grab me. Yep, exactly. I'm off. Base gets dragged down. Oops. She did that out of envy. She didn't want to save me. She just didn't want Genius to have her power. Everything is in order in a black hole. Oops. Phone into power form. The Citadel is falling. Okay. More Huss. Similarly broken in the Weaver Queen ending, except also there's Void. Less string, though. What's better? Subjective. Black thread. Spiky tendrils. Snared silk. Well... Is it gonna play credits? Yeah! It is an entire fake-out ending. But of course... Oh, we gotta keep going after this. Yeah. Good thing these are short. Oh. Cool. Guess I'll eat myself some tortilla chips. I need to check who those singers are, and what songs those would have even been. There are some dudes mentioned, and I don't even know if there were any songs off the top of my head where there were male voices singing. Oh, it's probably just the choir phonograph stuff. Maybe. Well, do we get a new title screen? In fact, Abyss. Oops. Well, cool that it's got a moving effect. I am going to be back in a second. I need to check on that screwed up laundry. BRB. Okay. I guess it would have been interesting just to see if I could have done Silken Soul with... Oh, it's Bala. I just fought the final boss and moved on to the third act. Kinda. Let me see. Silk and Soul with Cursed Crest. Can you... Wild Cursed? Yeah, Hornet got an abortion today, actually. For better or worse. Yeah, but basically a void-containing trap was used to absorb the grandmother Silk. Took down her and raced our rival. We gotta break our way into our save file. Falling down again. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Oh. I'm sorry to hear that. Hire a vampire or something. So here we are. Yeah, and we've fallen down from the top of the cradle. Oh, it's the Field of Flowers where we fought Lace. I mean, you give gross, you get gross. Turnabout is fair play, boy. But let's focus on the game. Act 3, the Void. I mean, the Abyss. We got this swirl in the middle. I think it was a bell for some... Spawn a bell for some of the others, maybe? It's been a while since I saw the other act transitions. I mean, I don't talk about my bodily functions that much. It's other people who bring them up. I mean, this is a no bodily functions chat mostly. Do you want me to just end the stream right now? If you want me to end the stream right now, I'll do it. For a subscriber, it's your privilege. I can just cut it today, right now, and just focus on my laundry. Do you want me to do that? I'll do it. Just say the word. Going once, going twice. Okay. So we started back up. Oh, it's gonna totally drop us, isn't it? Is it? Let's see. After the fall, discover the fate of Farloom. Okay, so we're here in Cogwork. Do we have anything equipped? Okay, it is the upgraded Hunter Crest, but it doesn't have any tools equipped. We're at 1 mass, not enough silk to bind or anything. Okay, we're below the cradle. Yeah. Well, not below the cradle, it's just... can't really get anywhere. Okay, we're gonna have to work our way down through Cogwork Core. We'll see. Ah, that breaks through. Cool. So eventually, if I recall correctly, yeah, we'll be able to use this light, actually, to work our way up, I think, up to the top of the arena, and... eventually we'll be able to go back to Pale Nails. Oh, we got some... how'd I get those masks back? Well, whatever. Anything here? That's just gonna hurt me. Let's keep going. Oh, we're getting consumed by the void? How did I get healed at first, though? Oh, yeah. You can see our mass shaking. Can't use our movement abilities. I think jumping will be a little bit faster. Yep, we just fall. Great. Staggered. Oh, interesting. So there's probably, if we couldn't make that gap, there's probably something on the other side. We can come back eventually. Can't even swing in either. And this was where we got Architect's Melody, I believe. Let's see those phonograph statues. Okay. Come on, come on. Okay, let's see. See this here. Okay, now we can go up, but if we go back this way, are we going to start faltering again? We'll see. Ah, it's tipped on its side. That's funny. Aw. We went back up there. Can't quite reach that. I guess we're going to have to... For one, this is going to require Silksong, I presume. Let me see. And let's see this here. Oh, okay. There's some cog workers that are not totally out of order. Touched by the falling rocks. I see. Okay. Can we get through there? Break through there? This is Cogwork Core that we're in right now. It is cool that there's a destroyed version of the area. Can we... No, that won't quite work. It's all dark too. Let me see this here. And that falls down. Can we not get any lower, or... I guess that's just a secret. No, yeah, we can't get any lower this way. We have to break that side. Okay. Cool. And, well, we couldn't even bring this in scripture because we used all of our foot tools. Oh, and you can see the black threads are starting to choke the land. We play anything for you and hear your thoughts? No, it's just a worker who's there. What's interesting, I suppose, that implies there were workers in the cog, actual bug workers in the Cogwork Core that we just couldn't see them there. Oh, yep. Here's our fight. Isn't it? Yep. Black threaded bugs. Great. Black threaded underworkers. Doing 2 massive damage. That's fun. Come on. There we go. Anybody else gonna come? Yes. I don't like this at all. Oh lord. It's a rough one. Okay. And they're starting to cast void at us. Yep, you can start seeing the void attacks like that tentacle. Cool. Okay. Let's stay away from blades. It's cool. Going helps. Okay. Nice. Well, they weren't all that strong. Black threading has the most health effect on enemies that started off weak, but the underworkers were actually pretty powerful to begin with. Let me see this here. Goodness. I did not want to... I wanted to get rid of the messages of us arguing, because that's negative. I don't want that on there and giving us bad thoughts for the next 5-10 minutes. When I tried the timeout before, it would... Do I not have access to commands anymore? Like, I was not... I said 1 because it would expire after a second. It was not intended to be that. It's just... How do you clear messages from Twitch chat? God damn it. Fuck. Okay. Prevented by better TTV? Oh, it won't let me clear. I mean, sure. Okay, that worked. People always go in and do those silly exclamation mark commands that don't even do anything, so I did that instead of the slash. That's gone. You don't need to do anything, don't worry. Sorry about that too. Hope you feel better soon. It's just... It's always very hard to know how to respond when people talk about that kind of thing. As I mean, you can say my condolences or whatever, but then, I mean, when people talk about it at length, it's like, that's not my experience. And like, if I don't say anything, then, you know, I'm not saying anything, and then chat is going on without me. And there's nothing I really feel to do other than just make a dumb joke, and then it starts fights, which is why I try to just avoid the topic, but it's... Yeah, I'm sorry. You went abyss, and yep, we just keep falling. But yeah, if I want to get it back up there, I'm going to have to take some funny routes. Gonna have to get the Silksong, which is the final traversal ability. Hornet? Oh, we passed out. Oops. Broken congruent core. But as you can see, now that the Abyss has taken the land, these enemies will get black-threaded and get special attacks as a result, which is pretty cool. Oh, we got saved by Sherma. That's fun. Okay. Oh, and the first shrine is totally blocked off now. Holy Red Maiden, 'tis a prayer answer to see you safely awake. Little Sherma, what has happened here? To our safe haven, our home. This is what's left of it after the great breaking began. There was that terrible noise from above. Everything shook and fell apart, and the black threads sprung up from beneath. Many a poor pilgrim has already been lost to the destruction. You might have been too, if not for some fleeing pilgrims who found you fallen and carried you back to us. The black threads, I may understand their source. I must speak with the old caretaker. Do you know what has become of him? See, he has left you his garb. Oh, that's why! I didn't even realize. I knew Sherma got this new design, but I didn't even recognize it as the caretaker's. Oh, yes, he charged me with looking after those remaining here. Said he had to confer with his family down below. Down below, then they have slunk away to hide in their ruined chapel. Let's pay them a visit. Thank you, Sherma. Stay safe and take care of your fellow pilgrims. Confront the caretaker and his family in the ruined chapel beside Bonebottom, awaiting the end. Aha! Hello. Ooh, what new horror now besets us? Is fresh punishment for our sins, or yet another test to prove our faith? This is neither good bug, and this disaster you bear no blame. Dejected pilgrim. Hold close to your companions, and will work swift to see this madness stilled. Can we get... We have to re-equip everything. Well, the issue is that Hunters had everything removed and defaulted. So now we need to re-equip everything to it. If I had used another Crest, I could have just taken everything off, but whatever. Well, just switch over to it had it still on. But Hunters gets blanked out. Totally. So does the Vest Crest, so I'd have to do that too, but even still. It's whatever. Long Claw, and we'll go with the dice. For this we run Injector Band and Reserve Bind for better healing and defense, and then I don't even really need rosaries, but there aren't really better options here. So if we're no longer pilgrims, what are we? Anything new to sing? What new sin? Or path? For what we failed? Or path? Crushed, consumed. What new test? Crushed, consumed. What new sin? Hi, Sherma. Huddle together. So sing your happy song, brothers, sisters. Let's keep our spirits strong. Our bond is unbroken. Harlem, we failed. Huddle together. We still have our voices. Aww. Oh, but both of them are singing at the same time. Our strength is shared. Huddle together. How must we suffer? Our bond is unbroken. Oh, okay, so we're hearing both of them at the same time. Okay, cool. Hi. It is now my charge to care for those who stare, including yourself. If I can aid you in any way, please let me know. Aww. And the merchant's no longer... No, she's there. What a calamity has befallen our holy citadel. I had never seen anything like it in my long life. Times like this, we must be sure to help each other. Dig deep, dear one. I'll be needing a lot of rosaries to survive what's coming. And you still have nothing to sell, so we have no other use for rosaries. Everything is falling apart, my dear one. Be sure to share rosaries with me before it's too late. I'll be okay. Can't climb up and over that, and there's an invisible wall, so you can't hop over the other side, unfortunately. It's whatever. And I think... Oh, the Ventrica is blocked off. They don't work anymore. Oh, that's insane. So that's blocked off. There's a new way to cog work. We'd have to use that Silksong, I suppose. Okay. So that's still showing, but... I guess the map will update as we rest more? But it seems that Ventrica is gone. Well, I guess the marker will stay, but... The kingdom is ruined. Totally. And... Oh. Yep, a lot of the enemies that previously showed up are largely gone. I guess we'll see how we'll make it out. The vaults are there. Could we go up? We could try. Got any of the choruses? I mean, Grand Reeds? Seems they're there and you're black-threaded. Great! Okay. This isn't gonna increase your defense very significantly. Thanks. Oh! Thought I'd had that. That was stupid. Stupid. Come on. And now, you got this funny blade attack. Cool. Thank you. You can pogo decently. Various versions of an abyss attack. They're gone now, at least. Very interesting. Let's keep going. Memoria's up there. I wonder what survived. And you've been crushed. A lot of passages that worked before don't work anymore. And yeah. Are we beneath? Yes. We don't have Silksong, but once we do, that passage is marked, we'll be able to hop on up. That statue's gone completely. Yep, so there's no way up to the cradle. Either as of right now, other than all that. Are the bellways still working? I know the bell eater's gonna get involved. What I should do... I could try to get to Putrefied Ducks and see what's going on in Fleetopia. That would involve getting Pale Oil. And the final upgrade, I believe, which would be very nice. At least there are fewer enemies here now, although this is meant more to be a place we just run through than a place we actually fight through now. How sad. Let's see. Yep, you're getting black-threaded. But we can still take you out. Pretty cool. So we go up to the side. Is there anything there? You gonna get black-threaded? Maybe. But we can't kill you. Well, damage you without you dying outright anyway, so we'll see. Hi, it's our focus. Oh my goodness. Hunters! We upgraded Hunters again today, so focus can get to a second tier. And it has made it very, very strong. So let's see. Now that the fleas are awaiting the end of the world, there should be the Festival of the Flea and some mini-games where we can get a Pale Oil. We need to fight one more of the big moths for the entry. Not right now. We'll see. Come on. See this here. Interesting. Right. Clawline will handle it. Very fun ability. Though, of course, it does take a lot of getting used to. I tried using it for combat today, as I had to fight the Great Mother Silk with a cursed crest that doesn't let me heal. Oh, you. Great. Oh, and it's voided now. It's cool that the projectiles look different as well. So we just gotta work our way over. I guess we could try taking the Bellway back. But either way, we gotta make it back to Boombong now. Crazy. And now you're voided. What in the... Goodness. I hate you so much. Ugh. Let's make it back. What in the... Okay. I didn't want to bind. I'm losing my mind. There we are at least. Now we can make it back. Barnack. Oh, interesting. Is this the way it was before, or are we... Whatever. Let's just try and get you him up. That's finicky. Got her focus. I was not able to hit you. We could try reawakening the Barnack and worrying. Yep, worrying that flight here to get eaten, but... Oh, goodness. Come on, Squid. I'm trying. You're gonna get down here, aren't you? The easiest way is to lure them to get eaten by these ceiling fly traps. Yep, just like that. Because they are evil otherwise. There's an enemy in the first game called the Primal Aspid that they are very similar to, except they're worse, actually. It's crazy to think. Ouch. Come on. Hit. I really didn't want you to jump like that, and of course we actually did end up dying. Oops. Could have healed and stuff, but we didn't. So we hit you before you void out. Before you get voided. Just try to accumulate that focus. Let me see that here. And you've been black-threaded, or hard to see. Of course, if you do, you'll have more health. Yeah, it certainly seems like it, but unlike the enemies, it's not as obvious in it. I wonder if it... Not all of the enemies, I think, get special void attacks. To be fair, its would definitely be the melee one, and I wasn't close enough to trigger it. But one way or another, they get more health from that. A lot more health. Especially for weaker enemies. Yeah, because when it didn't get black-threaded, it is actually kind of random. There are these void clusters we can find in certain rooms that will determine they'll cause more enemies to get that buff. If we take out the clusters, then fewer enemies will get the buff. But of course we need to find them, and I just want to get that final needle upgrade right now. What in the... Okay. Stupid. Come on. You're evil. Evil, evil thing. Literally worse than Primal Aspids. Come on, I didn't have any silk to toggle off you. Come on. Come on. Ugh. I guess we can get in here, but even still, that's painful. If we can lure you in this way, or just stay out of the way, maybe. Yep, go ahead, get voided. I don't really care. Okay. You know, we can do okay damage. And take that guy out. Let's see if... Yep, we can go for a grab. Let's destroy that thing before it becomes a problem for us. Okay, cool. Go ahead. Just sucker. Oh, nice, with focus up. That was 5 hits. But of course, I have to not be taking damage for that to work, and that is a rather tall order. Let's go rest at this bench. That's to get it cleared out. Let me see this here. And... let me see. Killed the Barnacks. Pretty good. I think pretty durable, huh? Yeah. Let's just see. Ah! What in the... Why do you move like that? That's just wretched. And at least the voided ones can still get eaten, but that is agonizing, unpleasant, painful. Okay. cool. Let me see this here. Again, we aren't going to be able to get focus. I still need one of these guys for hunters, which is crazy to think. Evil, evil, and of course you're voided now. So Pale Lake is around here. It's the best way to reach it. See if we can play some funny flea-related minigames. Maybe. Of course we'll have to get back here with Seth eventually, but should be able to get the Pale Oil and a final needle upgrade. Which is gonna be fun. Maybe. Thank you. I just keep on running. Please, Lord. So no. Struggle out, struggle out. Okay, thank you. See this here. That's our Pale Lake. Well, we got maggoted. Never mind. Can we wash it off in normal water? I believe we can. Though only here can we really get close enough for that to become relevant. No, actually, never mind. Hi. Those great rebels from beneath. They have sounds similar to giant beasts. Such beasts as much sorrowful, though I am think. Fleas and monsters alike have their troubles. Okay. It's the sorrow of the void. So Bug Not Flea, return world is ruined. Final end comes soon, says Flea Master. This land is gravely wounded, but death need not follow. It is now my task to free this kingdom from its dark fall. Her such words are just fancy. Nothing left now except to protect what good all we have. Citadel. There's one I missed, or probably needs Silksong anyway. You know what my teaching is, Bug Not Flea. Rare it is we share such things with ones outside our own. Karat. My treasured guest, what need I have of rosaries now that all is ending? Please use my spell carriage free of charge. Your Karat is only too happy to provide. Wonder what dialogue you would have if we'd actually not seen him peeping. Karat, Silksong. Dialogue. Does not punish. Act 3. Ecstasy of the End. Spa service, moonlight amongst the darkness. So he doesn't talk about that rosary anyway. Okay, cool. He still charges you rosaries even in Act 3, even though the world is ending if you don't catch him peeping. Travels of end and soon the world will also have ended. Such bitter times were with friends is most sweet. So I'll have to pay for it. Whatever. Okay. So now, there are in fact... Can we knock him away? Can't interact at the moment. See the giant flea which we actually had to fight to subdue. Something lost fleas have made it here. Truly, I never dared to hope we could gather such a grand company. But the world has grown so dangerous, and there may be more lost fleas out there. Just to hope they can find their way to us. I guess we could find a Citadel flea or something. Buy that out, maybe. Sure. Nothing else. Mark your map, Bug. See the warnings of fleas lost across the lands. Brave is told by fellow fleet, seek them for a caravan of Bug Not Flea, my warnings all been scratched, your maps can give no more. Weave now, seek and save lost fleas for a caravan full and whole. Of the end. When walk in Act 3. In Bellheart. All of the lost fleas. Egg of Flelia. And obtain the Silksong. Okay. Well, alright. Add full health. Flea caravan. After you find all the lost fleas, which could be done in Act 2, actually. So that flea is over... Oh, okay. That would require Silksong, wouldn't it? Probably. Well, one way or another. One way or another. I guess I'll make my way back, ride that bellway. Did I rest the one in Fruitopia, or... I don't know. I don't know. Question is what's saved, because we can't do the minigames yet. We need to get Silksong first. I guess that's a funny way to cheat at it. You can buy the flea location and not... No, actually. It saved what we spent, but it sent us back here. Okay. Yeah, that... almost certainly it's Silksong now, doesn't it? I don't think I can get up those walls without hitting. Oh, look! Summon you, and we have to fight the Bell Eater. New objective. Save era. Defeat beasts in the bells. Ascend to the belly and defeat the hostile creature within. So this is a reference to Metroid Zero Mission, actually. The way this boss fights is very similar to one called the Deity. I wonder if I could use the drill here. Probably could. Whatever. Let's go with Quick Block. The fact that it blocks you off in this fashion, very similar to the Deity. Come on. Please. Interesting. But, oh, we can hit that booty cheek. Oh, you gotta hit that. Interesting. Let's find this Bell Eater again. Explodes. Okay. Alright. Let's go for multi-hits. See how well this works. At a phase transitioner, it's wider now. Oh, okay. Interesting. And now there are more bells. Great. Oh, you're coming out in multiple positions now. Interesting. Okay. Multiple. You could hit your butt now, I guess. Okay. It's hitting your explosive orbs and gonna come around below or just above? That seems appropriate. Just pogo off that. Cool. Thanks. Thank you. That isn't quite good. Whatever. Interesting. Yeah. That's something where I could use the drill. Yeah. Okay, cool. Defeat the beasts and the bells. Let's make a few more. Got a decent amount of shards. Hard to say. Delver's drill down. We could honestly use Flint Slate. Other than drill, there aren't great options. And oh, it spawns it outside, because of course this area is purely temporary. But it's eaten our friend. Not pleasant, you know. Not really. Okay. Temporarily increases our needle damage. Cool. Got fire. Hi. Hello. Oh, interesting. But, ouch. Okay. Let's see. Ouch. Yeah, but the Deity pops out. It's an interesting boss. But it fights in a very similar fashion to what we're seeing right now. And we can actually get that second there. That was fun. Let me see. Alright. Melee attack. Come on. But. Oh, it's wrong. Yeah. But we got our fire and actually applied the fire debuff. They seem to be kind of separate entities, actually. That's interesting. Because the fire debuff goes on one, but not on the other. It's funky. Okay. Yeah, we should just go for the Drew. This thing doesn't have that much health. It's mostly just hurting me. Okay. Alright. Cool. Thanks. Go ahead. Now, cool. We go for one and juggle. Cool. Thank you. Ouch. That ain't great. Ouch. Okay. Drill. Cool. Yeah, the damage dealt is quite nice. Now you're going above, which means some of the bells after me. Okay, alright. Didn't quite work either. Oh well. And cool. Go ahead, shoot me. Or not. Fun with that too. Cool boss. I don't know. Does it have the Bell Eater's music? Or... Oh, we just used a reserve button, right? Okay. I thought I'd be able to deflect that way. I guess not. Unfortunate. Just gotta stay away. Okay. Cool. But it's very inconsistent how many hits you can actually get off. Please don't explode on me. The drill at times. Ouch. Okay. We can keep going with a couple more, maybe. Let's just see. Segments are funny. Let's just check this. Come on. Oh. I just need to not get too greedy with that. It's very, very strong, of course, but... And, of course, we have a good amount of shell shards on hand. Ooh. And until we clear it out, we can't use the bellways. I guess it could be cool if we get a needle upgrade, but we're just using tools anyway. Okay. We'll see. Come on. Funny orbs. Come on. Ouch! It's 2 orbs. What? Alright. Ah, I didn't expect you to crouch down. Whatever. Whatever. And no matter what, you can't make it damage itself with that, unfortunately. When it rears back, that's what it does. It's... okay. Fly back. How did that even... whatever. That sucked. Well, regardless. Ugh. Should definitely try to stick with needle, but even still. Yeah, you're... yep, you can get a hit off that way. Nice. Cool. Spit. Now you're going for 3. Okay, okay, we almost got hit there. Come on. It's a real shame that we can never actually deal damage to them with their own bombs. Whatever. Let's heal. Ouch. Okay. Guys came in handy. Very handy. Okay. Come on. Honestly, needle is probably just the best option here, isn't it? You're changing the direction of your button, spinning the other way. Whatever. Is there a reserve button? That's a button. Come on. But, booty, booty. Yeah, I think that's this funky arcing path that is very, very hard to do. It does actually hit directly under it. And we didn't take damage, we still lost. It just... there aren't really good ways to deal with you, huh? Yeah. Deliberately. And instead of pogoing, we got fully intercepted. Great! Okay. Let's keep on going. Let me see. Alright, alright, alright. Thank you. I guess we can actually... oh, but we weren't able to fully hit. Annoying. This is decent for Needle Strike, and then just focus on evasion. Sure. So we can't hit with both of those without too much issue. Oh, well. Not if we hit the side. That was really sad. Yeah, I thought you were going to rear back. Whatever. Okay. Gonna go across. We did manage to get the hit, which is good. Just glide here. But it is essentially a tougher version of Delvies. And a funny kind of run. I like that. Okay. Cool. Yeah. Hit and run strategy. Good God, that sucks. Cool. And only one of those actually connected, which is weird. Thanks. Come on. Yeah, because it was double jump, that's what made the difference. Okay. And that's an easier attack to deal with. What the hell? Okay, come on. You actually suck. Okay. Gonna come down below? Yeah, I can't end up pulling. And we missed that pogo and instead hit the moving segment. This is legitimately a pretty tough fight. I should use Flint Slate. Flint Slate and Drill, that works decently. But it never puts itself in a position where I can really just wail on it with the Drill. And it is honestly small enough in terms of hitbox that it's not really a great option. Cool. Thank you. Have to get close, but not too close. Cool. Thank you. Alright. This one slid again. Now you are good. Nice. Let's see. You're coming over this way. It's a decent tool. Maybe not the most amazing, but now you're coming out this way. You can get a nice free hit. A flint slate in midair, which is pretty cool, except that happened. Ouch. Good God. Okay. Come on. Okay. We can try to go with it. Sure. Interesting. Go for a couple, I suppose. That'll kind of pierce through, which is cool. Hold on. Well, that was stupid and pointless. Good God. Pooping on me. Okay. Thank you. Let me see. I think this can be kind of the end of it, maybe. Let's go get Silksong, though. Yeah. Let's go down to the Abyss, get Silksong, get the final upgrade, and then that can be a good way to end things, sure. Ouch! Okay. Right. Come on. Come on. That sucks, too. Wow, this really does suck. There just aren't really meant to be a good number of ways to fight you, huh? There aren't really tools that hit you well. The only thing I can really think of is just maintain focus and charge up needle strikes, because you don't show up that often, I guess. Sure. Oh, and again, it's good damage, but still. Only hit with one, but okay. Didn't have enough time to charge it. Oh, that worked terribly. At least, it's only one attack you ever pull. But even still. Come on. But if they get too low, then it pulls out one connect. That was evil. Evil attack. Okay, cool. Okay. Oh, God. Defense. But it's the only attack they use. So that accepts that. No, seriously. And that, it just blew up. Even if we deflect it, it can't damage it. It only damages me. Kill yourself. Just evil. Evil. Come on. It's an attack that can only ever harm me and not it, even when I deflect it successfully. Which is really just what makes it dangerous. I wouldn't say this is necessarily overkill, but can't be meaningfully deflected, can't be meaningfully much of anything. I do find it fun, I suppose, that they're doing a fight that is, in a way, a harder Bell Beast. Kinda. I like that it's also a reference to the Diorem, which is the first boss in Metroid Zero Mission, the remake of Metroid 1, which is kind of a... Oh. Kind of a mini-boss. Interestingly enough, you can actually fight it after the close of the game on the way out, which... if you run into it while doing the first escape sequence, which is funny. Come on. Kill yourself! But it's actually safest to be close by that head. Okay. I'm kind of surprised we managed to avoid that, but okay. Yeah, it still explodes and damages me. And only damage me. I mean, it's better that way, but... I mean, when I deflect it, that is, but still not pleasant. Oh, kill yourself. And the balance is crazy, too. It's just so tricky to avoid. Okay. What? And there was no cue for that. What in the hell? Okay. Thanks. Go ahead, explode. I mean, of course it's meant to be difficult, but still. Until I do this, I don't have fast travel. Which is funny. Okay. Long Claw's pretty big for that deflection, I suppose. Pretty useful. Gonna come across this way? No, sometimes you don't do that attack, I guess. Okay, alright. Suit yourself. Oh? What's gonna happen now? Era! Okay, peek. Thank you, because otherwise this was gonna take forever. That's it. And our reward is being able to use the Bellways again at all. Bell Eater, long dormant centipede, awoken and enraged by Form's crumbling collapse. Monster in the classic form of Tales from Youth. Its slaying was done as much by my fierce traveling companion as myself. And I think that's a joke about the fact that, again, by the fact that it walls off the sides of the arena with its own body, pops its head from above and below. The diorama does not actually do it from below at all, but it's a reference to Metroid Zero Mission. What's over this way? Nothing. Okay. Could break that to get into the little pokey hole, but that's it. Hi.
Ada.
Ada. Oh. Oh. Up. No, we weren't the new song. From you, the beastly call. The babies are here. You're a mother. Presumably. I haven't seen any fathers in this game, so you're probably a mother. We're in the Beastling Call. Now we can teleport and mimic the song of the Bell Beast. Summon the Beastlings and return together to their mother. Yep. Explicitly their mother. Bonded. Fun. So this would allow me to teleport back to Bellways. And yeah, that's a one-time area, and not really even an area. Cool. Can juggle you. So some of them can be knocked into water and sent for a swim. Well, they just respawn outside of the water, but yeah. Now the Beastling Call for that, which is pretty darn nice. Let's put our cutter back on. Okay, cool. Let's go back to Bone Bottom, which is gone forever now. Go to that chapel and go to the abyss. Get our Silksong. Cool. Alright. It's fun that the babies are just here now. I like that. Oh, it's ruined to the point that can't get out without a wall jump and such. And the breakout. Bone Bottom is gone. Doesn't even have a bench anymore. Wow. Here you go. We can take Eva with us now. Should be able to. A little bit broken, but it was already broken. Inside the Chapel of the Shaman. Rosaries. Some votives. Cowards, here you hide, even as you cause your own land's demise. They're snail shamans, like the one snail shaman in the first game and the dead snail shamans in the first game. Yep, reveal the snail shamans if we didn't already know. You seem displeased, old one. We only did as you asked. Yes, a snare was sprung, the creature consumed. You bound it to that void. To avoid death, you should well know our family's fixations, which is... There were void versions of all 3 spells in the first game, and 2 of them came from snail shamans. Surely you had a hunch. How else could we hope to trap one of your pale kin, or see her consumed with such insatiable efficiency? Then you have miscalculated gravely. The White Knight she fell with the mother. Oh, the quakes, yes, we have felt their force even here. Middle is the caretaker, right the bell hermit, and the left is the chapel maid. So the mother resists the dark to save the child. The quakes are caused by her resistance. That is my guess. I must ascend to the void bolt and seek clear that truth for myself. How unfortunate all will fall to her flailing. So it may, but I will not watch idle while it crumbles. The groaning docks beyond the caverns of bone. There I've seen a vessel able to pass below a heavy belt built for descent. Get that special dialogue. If you're weird and stupid, unlock the diving bell in Act 2 before it's even usable. Let me check. Shamans and Silksong. Dialogue. If you have not seen those, then she says, those docks atop the Lake of Flame still possess the means to pass below. They'd be the first in age to dare the descent. Then my path is clear. Remain in your sanctuary and await my return. This land can be saved. You may have a part to play yet. I need to only gain access and an operator to assist. I will investigate the docks and uncover the means. You'll be the first in age to dive so deep, old one. That space bowl remains long unseen, even to our family in the abyss. With those depths, I'm more prepared than most. I will reach the base of this land and know the truth of the new disaster we together have wrought. The dark below. Find aid in deep docks to access its diving bell and descend beneath Farloom. The quakes, this collapse will take Farloom all. The void doesn't claim it first. Sure, you've seen them, the black threads that rack your lands. The dark reaches up, possessed upon the fallen monarch's silk. Farloom's roads were not safe before, now they'll prove impassable. Those pilgrims still alive in your lands, best hope and hope. There can be another end to this, it is up to us to discover. When knowing her motivation is a shock the monarch can resist so long, if none could survive that void. She will have retreated within her protective form, the cocoon, that cocoon of thread. Even as the dark eats its outer, she will spin its silk anew. The effort would be immense and it will strain her soul thin, but what other choice remains? This is the desperate act of a dying god. Defiance that left unchallenged will bring your kingdom's ruin. Enough chatting, old one. Best yet heading below. Whatever action you're planning, time is against you. The others... Oh, there's a bench here. Fun. And now, yep, Bone Bottom is gone. It's just a bellway, no bench. Let's see what you have to say when we play music. I see near strength and despair, spiraling outward. Hide and watch. Only a simple bug. That is what they pretended to be. Hide and wait. A kingdom lost. So many souls. Strength and despair. Spiraling outward because they have those spiral snail shells. Glimmering trails because they are snails. Those soulful ones because they harness soul or power. The wielding of soul. Hide and watch. Okay. Should be a bit more in here, but we need Silksong. Flickering flame. 5 mass swirled soul brought and broiled. 4 stones rage baked. Crushed powder coarse. 3 shells fresh from Pilgrim's Swamp to contain an age. Flickering flame. And can we get up there now, or will we need to come back with Silksong? We're gonna need to come back with Silksong. Yeah, okay. Bench right there, let's mark this. And final mobility is gonna come from the docks. Cool. There's a bit below, but we won't be able to do that until we get the Shaman's Crest. Grass type or grass flying type? That's the question. So there is a refugee camp, actually, over in the Marrow, interestingly enough. Where the Fui caravan used to be, which raises the question... Well, actually, I believe you do need to move the caravan at least once to get on to the next act. So babies. Aww. Could have used that already, I guess, but okay. Let's go down into the abyss. At least get Silksong before we conclude. Alright. Should be around here, Forged Daughter. Cool. Oh, and the bug that was previously there is gone. 4 more mass shards in the game. We got everything we could in Act 1 and Act 2. Hello. Oh, bad news. It's dark. Forged Daughter, these black quakes that now rack your lands. I'm seeking to see them cold at their source, below the lakes of flame. Wish to sense their deep, pointy bug. It is true these dogs possess a craft capable. Alas, we ourselves cannot help whether far loom, health or fall, or charge ties us to this forge always. Belle, there's the bug to ask. She's too big to leave. Door's too small, and if her fate is as dire as her action suggests, you're sure he's only needing some quick convincing. Nothing to buy. One passage below Belle is one to assist you and must remain by the forge always. She's referring to herself as we. Interesting. That's fun. Hi, Bella. Strive need to head below the lakes of flame. There's a diving bell at the base of the structure that seemed fit for the task. I require it open and an operator is sent deep. It's one of the few upon these docks with minds still sound that roll must swallow you. And you see I'm busy missing, got time for naught else while the shovel needs doing. Choose to aid me or all your efforts will soon be wasted. This kingdom crumbles, its collapse is inevitable. Wish for your work and your life to continue must help me now. Yes, so it's gotten that bad. I guess if that's how it is, I'll be your bug. Meet me below the diving bell. See if I can get you ready for the drop. And it fades out while he moves. It's time. And I believe this specific cutscene has a diving bell deep docks assembly forward. Those are the quakes. Though balusters will pony bug in a long time serving these docks as the promise is consistently found. Yep. Abyss time. Down below, we've gotten there. It's gotta go this way. There's a spa down there, which is pretty fun. Oh, a sauna, really? It's like a sauna in here. Well, it is a sauna. Oh, you got funny void attacks. Oh, voided flip flame. Is that it? Well, regardless. You are blacked out too. Oh! The very first void bundle. Okay. You'll shoot projectiles. I don't like that. Blacked out. Okay, whatever. It's your silk get eaten. You don't get silk. Taking that. I have a lot of... Oh, I did not think that would hit me. Alright. Okay. Let's just break this. Cool. I guess we could go to that sauna, but still. Regardless. There we are. First one down. They're actually different every place. Those ones were made of workers in the deep docks. Void mass, a dense knot of husk bound taut by void-soaked silk. That's one down. I need to keep track of which ones I've beaten because they don't respawn. There's no reward for getting rid of all of them, but it's a cool idea. And now, see their corpse burning. It's fine. Oh, now you're voided. Great. But our focus allows us to still take you out. You get healed when that happens, but only a little bit. There aren't as many enemies here as there used to be. So the black threading is in part to compensate for that, which makes sense. Let's go on here, past the sauna. And we're gonna have to do some jumping around to get there, huh? Yeah. But there is a weave nest down in the abyss, which is pretty cool. This was a memory locket, I believe. There's probably one that I've missed, but whatever. Wonder if that would be a good way to find and locate it specifically. Probably not. So let's send it in a specific and in an area. Okay. These guys are cool. Ouch! Ouch. Oh, you get voided! Great. Oh, and now that's void. Oh, cool. In an awful kind of way. The final death explosion is not voided, though. And we can go past here. The way is open. Last time it shut itself back up, but it's probably because everything's all destroyed now. Cool. Diving bell and the butterfly. Diving bell and the bell. So this spot was not open before. It's above it now. Hi. No miss how's all this then? A lot of dials to be tracking, but at least the controls seem in good order. Here I can guide your belt down best as any bug, and then you've no prior experience with this type of transport. And when does miss, them who's used to dive are all in debt or cursed to half life. There ain't no bug left alive and brave or stupid enough to try till now at least. Work it best I can, can't do much more I'm afraid. At least the forging of these dogs are built to last. And we've only gotta pray they hold for you. There's a key I'll see you inside its metal bell. You pop in there once you're feeling good and ready. In the meantime, I'll get to seeing things set up here. Diving bell key, small workers key, unlocks the door to the diving bell in deep docks. Oh, and pop inside the diving bell once you're feeling good and ready. In the meantime, we'll get to seeing things set up here. Up for Beast and Colin, and we've down is for the one that puts us into dreams. Well, memories, actually. What if we broke it? And he only objects when we hit the machine. That's funny. But now we can go inside. Bad things are going to happen. The funny thing is that there's going to be a cutscene. The cutscene actually... Oh, and the key's broken, I guess. Or one use. Oh, we can rest here. Oh, that's fun. And we can see above. Yep. Can we? Maybe. Whatever. Can tell him to set us down. Sure, I wish to depart. Please ready the bell for travel. There's going to be a cutscene, and if you look closely, you can see a cursor in there that they forgot to take off screen when rendering. Sure thing, miss. Sit on the bench and I'll send you down. In a moment, sir, please unlock the bell. That way ends exit scene some sense. Can't blame they think I'm back now. Matt, hope that old belly can survive the trip. Hint, hint. Okay, he doesn't acknowledge the fact that we're being silly. These are very similar to the strapped in to the trams in the first game, which is they've even got a bench inside. Time to dive into the abyss. Gotta watch for that cursor. Bad things are about to happen. Hope you don't have lava and void thalassophobia. Yeah, we just got dropped. Oops. Miss is a stake or whelm or tripossible. Retrieve. Inaccessible, impossible. System overwhelmed. Retrieve impossible. So now we just gotta break our way out and go through the abyss. The bench isn't even there anymore. Good thing we... No, it is actually here. Oh, nice. But there's no map for where we are. Great. Speak, sir, if you can hear me, there has been an accident during the descent. In this broken state, the bell is unfit for travel. Retrieve it if you may, but I shall not return within. Stake or well, retrievable. Tracked cannot happen. Repair, sorry, is... Oops, gotta break out. Great. Here we are, the abyss. Reach the source of the black threads within the abyss. Can go inside, because it's our only bench right now. And no map. Oh, I bet we're gonna have to Silksong out of here. Gotta find that weave nest, and yep, it's abyss terrain. How I miss you. Oh, look, these are... There were only 2 enemies that actually returned from the first game, which is very funny. Shadow Creeper, this is one of them, and then there's one that's only in memory. Shell-plated worm found only in the deepest depths, seems to survive despite consuming no food or liquid. We go the other way right now, but yep, it's not Hallowness Abyss. It is Abyss, though. Can get some shell shards. Alright. Yeah, there's part of the Abyss in the first game. There were actually some Kickstarter goals that they didn't reach, and one of them was going to be an actual descent into the Abyss. The part we see in the first game is just the shores of the Abyss. So it's a bit different, and... Oh, what is that? Okay. This is... Oh, okay. Pogo Bowl. Hi. And what the devil are you? Oh, you'll jump. Gloom sack. Tiny empty creature, barely a bug. Weird looking face. Swallows its prey whole and sucks their nutrients until nothing remains. Got a scrambled face. Reminds me of some stuff in Undertale. So do we reach anything special by going this way, or was this the only way across? Let me see. But yeah, aside from shadow creepers, the only enemies in the abyss in the first game were the other night shades. But here we get to see more of the life, quote-unquote, that exists in the abyss, which is pretty cool. At least these don't explode as the bile water ones do. Those sacks. That didn't seem to do anything specific. Weird. Let's charge up a needle strike to... Come on. Yep, and it's just void coming out of you. And the needle strike didn't stop you, but it killed you before you could move closer to me. Okay. Well, this is the kind of thing where Clawline would work, so would a dash. Let's just see how well we can... Well, we can just keep on bouncing up. Wow, okay. Wasn't expecting that. Gonna come over this way with time, or what? We'll see. Did you already die, or what? Clawline would help, but it's not necessary. Double jump. Okay, Gloomsack, there's something down there. Interesting. Come on, oh, this weird screwed up snake. Not pleasant. Oh, we actually sliced our way out of its body. It's crazy. But again, it's the things that can exist in the abyss. Okay, alright. Okay. Oh, alright. Let's stay on this ledge and... Oh, that sucked. Time to use our reserve body. Oh, they summon more of them! What the heck? Oh, that's disgusting. We need to actually... Oh, Lord. Ah! That's... Wow, this place is unpleasant. Okay. Come on. Please, do not spit out babies. There, we killed it. Shell shards, at least. Gargant Gloom, enormous tubular beast, uniquely suited to living close to the void below. I really hope those things don't respawn. Of course, the way things always happen. Nothing good happens here. That's how we'd avoid it. I bet the drill would have worked great on it, but that would have required getting above it. So, come on. We could get... Oh, I could have already gotten Curved Sickle. I don't think there would be much that really requires it. I hope not. Okay. If we were to drill... Okay. Yep, there we go. 3 drills. Takes that much. Well, you know, that is what it takes. I do appreciate that a lot of things that did not make it into the first Hollow Knight had some spiritual resonance with things that were put in Silksong. For one, there were some Kickstarter backer bosses. The big one is Scar Singer Carmelita, who ended up in this game after not getting to be in the first. And then there's Steel Assassin Sharp, who still is not in the game and is probably going to come with DLC. I don't know. We'll see. But the lava area beneath the forest of the Deep Docks is based off of the Forest of Bones, which was intended to be a similar type of area in the first game. But we should be able to get soon to the Weave Nest Absolom, which is a bizarrely biblical name. Well, I mean, it's cool. What does that make Hornet? Does that make Hornet King David? Maybe those questions don't need to be answered. Also, are those gargant glooms going to respawn or what? Let's see. Drifting down this way. Well, okay. I thought I'd be able to do something fun. Ouch. I'm trying to speed my descent by not always using it. Okay. Come on. Be nice to be able to see. At least okay. Come on. Is there a mass shard in here? Or what? Either way, this pogo is not how I want to be handling things. Not here, not now, not like this. Okay. Come on. We can clawline here. Interesting. Every little bit of progress I make. Well, there's some solid ground here, and oh, it's the only arcane egg in the game. Blackstone egg formed before the birth of Farloom, a relic from the ancient past, highly prized by the collectors of historical items. There were a number of those in the first game. The first game had different relics mostly, almost entirely. Had a number of arcane eggs. But this is the one we get in this one. Oh, a massive shadow creeper. Okay, cool. I guess. It's cool that we can hit you. Come on. There we are. Well, those shards fell. Shadow Charger. Bulky worm of the deepest depths, lives in tight crevices, uses its weighty body to batter. What weighty body to batter? Shadow Creeper. Shadow Charger. Similar to the Moss Creeper and Moss Charger from the first game. Reference to the massive Moss Charger boss, which isn't really much of a boss. Okay. I guess I could have used Silksong for that, couldn't I have? Well, whatever. Ouch. Okay. Hopefully we don't die on our way down. We might. We'll see. Oh, there we go. Got a bit of soul from these very passive creatures. I mean silk. Though, of course, silk is just a form of soul. So who's to say? I do wonder if Silksong would work there, but... Yep, we can't get out of here, can we? And yep, we found our way to the Weaveness Absolom. Not Absolom, Absolom. Oh, really? Okay. So the only way past that is going to be pogoing above it. Great. Come on. Hi. But it ain't half bad. And you still only take 5 hits. Good thing we've upgraded. So what's in here? Doesn't require Silksong, but... Come on. Oh, hello. Inspect. Erase our fear. Eliminate our desire. To suffer no more, void cleanse us. So basically, this is where Weavers went to really, really flee from Grandmother Silk. Figuring out she wasn't going to go in the abyss to hunt her down. Okay. So I guess we go the other way, and we can't exactly go up right now, can we? Oh, and look, it's thrashing shadow tentacles. Oh, okay. Great. At least they don't damage me until they're taken. Okay. Cool. Are those ones gonna stay gone, or...? Yep, they do. So now we'd have to claw in and such to get across. Hello. Still no map. I can't even access the map at all anywhere right now. Hi. Map? Rune depicting the Abyss. Take the map? Yes. Abyss map. The Abyss. That's where that diving bell is, and we don't exactly know how to make it back right now. See markers above, but we can't zoom out. As of right now, it's totally disconnected from any and all other maps. Fun. No, we didn't get any shell shards from that. Whatever. Okay. Gotta make it out of here with the Silksong. Oh, here we're gonna meet Lace, aren't we? And these black threads. Are you why monarch? Sunk so deep yet still you cling to life. Would you let your wings be choked to black to protect just her? Yes. Because the irony is that even though Lace thinks that GMS kidnapped Hornet because she wants a replacement for Lace, GMS just loved Lace as the only actual loyal daughter she had. Projection! In the foreground, even. Spider dear, what a delight to have you visit. It is oh so lonely here at the bottom of the world. I cannot share your mirth, child. Your small rebellion above now causes this kingdom's collapse. Wanting you live was my rebellion, Spider. I've denied my mother her silken strength. I will lie. She can thrash and waste and know her pathetic broken child causes a mortal wound. Yep. He doesn't understand and can't understand that everything so did is to protect her. Rejoice in what it all come down. I will not. I've already stood the sentinel for one dying land. That role I will never play again. She wants to save it. While I live and possess the strength, that was the first game. The strength to resist this kingdom and the bugs within it shall not fall. Ah, Spider, Spider, what a marvelous specimen you are. You fight and fight, heedless as the world crumbles around you. Chrome and her bugs will be crushed to dust and slowly be vainly swinging your blade. May still be a way to prevent that fate while claim the hidden power. Only Unknown can ward hidden power now. It's actually Unknown's signature move now. As of Arceus, the broom. It's really funny that terrestrialization is just hidden power as a gimmick. The bloom that repels the dark. The Everbloom, which was relevant in one of the ridiculous secret endings that required you to beat every boss in the game in sequence without dying. The snails share some fault in the snare, and their callous use of the void shall help me now to seek its counter. I will return, child, when I bear the strength to die below and cut this land finally free of your mother's grasp. Objective updated. Return to Faro and escape the abyss. Ascend. So now, well, that hurt. And when we get hit by void attacks, we lose a thread of silk. Well, when are we gonna get the title drop that says this is Absalom? Well, whatever. Clawline. Cool. Let's drift over that lake. All the way to that side. Cool. Come on. Ouch! Okay. And that sent us all the way over back. That is kind of insane. Well, whatever. Let's try this again and just drift. No reason to complicate things unnecessarily. Okay. Make our way up. But again, Lace knows, again, Lace, GMS wants Hornet for her ability to produce silk, doesn't know. The thing about Lace is that she is a being composed entirely of silk, meaning that... Oh, I didn't see these. Huh? No, we've seen these. Weird. She's born entirely of thread. Grandmother Silk, monarch of form, the primal source of silk, heart of the haunting. Long will the slumber and desperate to wake, the higher being's threads stretch throughout form, snaring its bugs and driving into madness and discord. But she needs Lace silk to sustain her, to even just exist and live. Meaning that without Hornet as a source of silk, the only silk Forum has, and maybe not even, isn't really said whether the GMS is actually actively producing more silk when she's cocooned up and put to sleep. But one way or another, presumably not, but more planks, great. Presumably Silk sought out Hornet so that Lace could survive, which is how motherly. Cool. These were not in the first game, though of course the Shadow Creatures themselves were. Interesting. Anything up over this way that I can see at the moment? No. Huh. Wonder what we can use that Silk Sword for. We'll see. Uh-huh. Hello there. What's over that way, then? That would let us go to the right from this side, if we felt so inclined. Anything through here? Yes. Uh-huh, and it's just shell shards, but still, that's cool. This big spiral shell. Makes you wonder if they have some connection to snail shamans, honestly. Hi. Thanks. That just took 2 now that we're focused. Alright. I really don't like that. We get back, yeah. Okay. You're gonna launch yourself at me, I swear. Oh no! Come on! Your tracking's evil. I will say, at least they're just bugs. Only the big versions of them that have any ability to actually spit void. And we needed to pogo off of that. Which I guess we could air hang until it comes back. It respawns rather quickly. But even still. Okay. And now, we can get up top. What's over this way? I guess, yep, this is the actual weave nest itself. The architecture around in the map was similar, but different. So this is Absalom. We are going to get, now it gives us its name, where we're going to get that Silksong. Some other stuff in here too, which is nice. And the void. Oh, can't, could we get across there? Well, clearly. Oh. How am I meant to break through that? Regardless. Let's see what's in here. This way is back up top, or... Interesting. Of course, it's long collapsed. A rune scroll depicting void given form. Oh, is that going to be the entry for the shadow tentacles? Yep, it is. Void tendrils lashing fragments of pure darkness shaped into sharpened tentacles. The void that will claim all things in the barbed form it chooses its nature can be seen clear. They brought some void of liquid in there. In the first game, there was an entry for those too, but of course they're not enemies that can be killed. But instead, those came from a fossil. Interestingly enough. Aw. Gonna be a mass shard? What's cool is that the max game had... Okay, that's just a trap. Great. The first game had max 9 mass, and you can get those by the end of Act 2 in this one. And then you can get 4 more for a higher max HP, actually. Oh, hello there. So this is where we'll claim the ability. Daughter of a distant land, we who have remained have waited along, bind our strength to yours, claim the future of our haunted kingdom. Bind. Final ability, Silksong. Up. Found the ancestral art, Silksong. Hold down and Clawline. Fling the needle upward and launch to a tremendous height. Silk will be expended to strike enemies to replenish silk. How much is needed? But oh, hello. For a super jump. Is it actually going to get consumed? Yeah. If we wait too long. Wait. Set it up. Cool. Nice. Have to be holding down. Okay. Okay, and how much does that take? I did not mean to do that. And now, this is just void. There's nothing here. Great. Oh, and that sent us back. Funky. Okay. What? Okay, what if we're holding down first? Okay, cool. It actually didn't really seem to expend silk, huh? Well, regardless. Let's see what happens when we get out of here. And, you know, any ceiling will do it. Of course, you have a better time on various ceilings where it is the only way to go. Okay, there we go. Ain't that nice? Now we can get out of here. Can't get down through there, it seems. Okay, up to the top. Is there a bench in here? Ancient Weaver talent. Throw the needle upward and launch to tremendous heights. Fabled. Holy. Ancient. Advanced. Fabled. So Fabled, first one we get, and then we get Ancient, Holy, Advanced, and Ancient again. There wasn't a bench in here. That may be bad for me. Presumably we wouldn't be able to get out of here. Is this gonna be a spot? Okay, never mind. Come on. Yep, it's just right there. And I see light streaming down from above. That's the sign to use Silksong, really. The far side. Retracted Weaver surveillance instrument. Once assembled, the device will allow observation over vast distances. Farsight can be assembled at home, and that tells us how many... what we're at completion with this. Okay. Nothing there. So I guess that was it for Absalom. Okay. That's fine. Got a lot of useful things. Let's make our way out. Fun. Yeah, the Abyss map was outside of here. Yeah, Absalom and the rest is a bit sad. Let's just glide on down. No need to bother with the rest of that. Thank you. Oh my lord! I am not happy to see you. Please, stay away from me. Maybe it'd be fun to fight him, actually, but somewhere else, maybe. That's the Weave Nest, and then we just need to soar our way out. Let's see. 8 more. 2 more. Those holes are very trypophobic. Very trypophobia enemy. Ouch. Okay. It's 2. And no. At least they've all been pulled down now. They can't pull down anymore. I think. I hope. Okay. That thing looks nasty. It's the only way out of here. That elevator ain't working. All the way up. Kind of a busted ability. Again, it's kind of a vertical crystal dash, which is fun. Oh, okay. That's the trick. We can't actually silk soar up there, because there's no solid ground. But there was an ability in the first game that was basically that, but horizontal, called the Crystal Dash. And you would just have to press the button for it, just yell. Because there weren't any other uses for the button. Which, it's nice that the movement ability, because in the end, Silksong is just an evolution of Clawline. That Silksong has an extra input so that Clawline can be something that actually gets used for combat, because it's cool how it gets used for combat. Okay. Let's keep going. Let's see if we can make it up here. Yeah, we can. Cool. Just gonna have to ascend our way out to another floor of the Abyss. I think that gloom's down there. Yeah. Gonna have to drill again, aren't we? Yeah. Alright. Oh, Lord. Come on, you. Let's get out of here. Ugh. We got suitably close. Still. Come on. Alright. Thank you, I guess. I don't like the attack where you summon your weird baby things. I don't like a lot of anything you do. Ouch! Okay, got avoided. Oop! Well, that's okay. Not Steel Soul. That Abyss really be abyssing. Yeah, it... I should just take that heal. Okay. Yay! Drift across a little bit. Come on. Come on. And we could just keep running. Exactly. Come on. Vertical crystal dash, and it's even got a similar charge-up sound effect to the crystal dash. It's fun. Got a pressure plate on top. Because it's basically a target for the ability. Cool. Cool. Let's kill another gigantic gloom. Why not? Where are you? Oh, ouch! Come on. Oh, the drill? Still got sucked in. It's evil. What? Okay. Well, that's fine. Okay. Amazingly, the creature carries the Void's black liquid in its stomach, violently spraying it forth if threatened. So that's why it has those weird holes and bubbles, because that's Void liquid. Okay. Great. Let's get that back before we have to worry ourselves. And we don't need to kill any more of you, and why would we? You are not my problem right now. Put in. Back and... Well, we could take a Clawline maybe. And that works too. And we're almost back. Almost. Oh, they don't stop. That is crazy. Ouch. Okay. When they eat me and I break out, does it count as a kill? Yeah, it does. Okay. It does count. Cool. And now, back to your regularly scheduled programming. Goodness me. Hit. Okay. Now, back to that diving bell. We can see into a bit of deep docks. We just got to ascend. Oh, and the bell's been taken. Okay. Oh, I wonder how you get out of here. Cool. Yay. All these funky void vines and... Oh, that means that bench isn't there. That's actually devious. Well, that's good for a heal. Anything around, and... I guess this is meant to be the sort of real entrance, huh? Maybe. Oh, and those brambles... They can't be pogoed off of. Okay. Ouch. This reminds me of some of the areas in the ancient basin, actually. But of course you're meant to crystal dash across, and we don't have the crystal dash. We have the Silksong, which is purely vertical. Come on. Come on. I don't even know if you can knock them off the ledge. That wouldn't surprise me if they couldn't be. Thanks. Okay, cool. Cool. We can just get over them. Yeah, cool. Thanks. Or clawline it, kinda. You can try. Alright. Thanks. There's one more for that ability. Anything there? Yep, that's breakable. So what's over here? Obviously, we want to Silksong our way back, but if we drift down, what? Hello? Not quite there. Very, very cool. Not there either. It's gonna be a mask, isn't it? Inspect and silence your voice, in darkness your form. We hire who see you seeking, our shells yearn for your embrace. So this is sort of void-worshipping bug civilization. And we've... Oh, aside from that lore tablet, that's all that was. That was kind of a trap, honestly. Well, whatever. That was interesting. Just lore for the curious. Which is generally me. Ouch. Okay. Please, please, please. Okay, come on. Let's stay out of the way. Come on. Now you're dead, and just one more for the journal, I think. Yeah, exactly. Hi! Don't like this. Come on. Cool. Thank you. There we are. Oh, okay. There we are. Let's use this to get a little bit more silk. This one disturbs me. There is something in its simplicity. Do I almost feel fear? Yeah, it's pretty gross looking. Another creeper. I didn't see you. Source of silk. Okay. Well, back to the diving bell. Let silk sword out of there, sure. And again, just no bench. It's crazy. Let's silk up, and yep. It's a nice thing that it doesn't actually cost. Oh, it costs upon preparation, not when you actually toss the needle. Okay. That's interesting and different. I'll take it. Spools are broken. Those take a bench to respawn. Oh well. We can clawline that, sure. Works for horizontal. You're kidding? Wow. Good, good. 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 Double jump and clawline. Right. Could have seen about knocking it in, but that would have been a waste of so. Okay. Cool. Ouch! Even though it knocked you out of that. Okay, cool. Really don't like these guys. Nasty, really. Freaky nasty. Freak nasty. But a well-timed pogo grabs him out pretty well. Okay. Let's just see. Go ahead, worship the void or whatever. That was just a lore tablet. Cool. I'll back up. Doesn't seem to be anything there. Okay. There we are. Let's get out of this stupid place. This horrible, evil place. And those ones, sometimes lamps broken drop shell shards, and those don't. Making our way back up. Almost out of... It's going to be in deep docks. So that's where we'll ascend from. We can rest. Cool. I do like that this game has its own voice. There we go. And this is not deep docks. Oh, okay. This is the theme, Abyss Ascend. How did I... Okay, whatever. And it's a remix of Enter Farloom. Oh, that's insane. This, I believe, becomes Deep Docks. And that's presumably why it didn't get added to the map. Presumably. Presumable. Pogo for swag. Well, that actually worked rather poorly. Thank you. And go off the explosive run. And now there's a gust of air. Oh goodness. Spicy spikes. Can I even pogo off of those? Let's try that one more time. Did I mess that up, or are they just not pogoable? They are pogoable, and I just messed that up. Okay. Some of this is burning. Magma Belt would have been great for this, huh? Okay. Okay, spikes. This is a crazy cool sequence. Okay, oh, oops. Can't do that, huh? Alright. In the end, Spike Pogo is useful here, but that's fine as well. Climb up, and ouch. Crazy cool. Especially the fact that they just say, you know what, sorry, diving bell broke. Okay, cool. Thank you. Alright. Have to break that because doesn't work at all otherwise. Oh, there's something down there. It's more spikes. Great. Have to avoid them as we ascend. Hit that, drop down a little. And it still spikes. Awesome. And this falls. Okay. There going to be any of the other side? No, it's just that side. Okay. And we seem to be almost done. We're gonna start crumbling. There's a spore here. It's still abyss, it seems. Though we're a good deal above it. Yeah, this is deep docks now. I can see the markers again. It is very, very cool that they just say, sorry, you don't get to see the other markers. 2 to knock it off, I'm gonna break it. So wait. Oh, hello. Just wall climbing. That's reasonable. Climb up. Hit it. Break it. And from the other side, it's gonna send it down. We should be able to come out of here now. It exploded. What happened? Okay. Oops. So we gotta start that again, don't we? I guess so. No, it's actually still falling down, but what are we going to do to escape that? Would that still have been open if we hadn't gone down to check? Probably, but we wouldn't have to worry about the lava as much. Okay. Oh, goodness. This is the kind of thing where we want to use the Clawline, right? Yeah, probably. Maybe. Oh, we gotta break out. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. This is the crazy sequence that everyone talks about, that I've seen before. But I should have brought Magma Dome. That much is apparent. Come on. Ouch. Oh, we're gonna die. Probably. Yeah. Alright. Thank you. Thanks. Oh, the issue is that we bungled that jump out. We released from the wall too early. Yeah, there's no reason not to have Magma Bell on right now. We're not attacking anything. Yay! I love that this thing actually stays useful. See how much of this sequence we gotta repeat. Broke a lot of explosive rocks we did. Cool. It would probably be nice to have Weave Light here too. We'll see. I have to try it again. I'll bring Weave Light for faster base Silk regen, but I don't know, we'll see. If it's necessary, it's necessary. If it's not, it's not. So, more spikes. Ouch. I didn't give myself enough runway for that. Cool. You can see these hot coals. Thank you. Go up and take it slow to avoid them on the way. Cool. We are right here. Okay, actually, never mind. There we go. Just avoid the lava flow. Come on. This is a crazy sequence in the best way possible. Lava isn't rising yet. That's something we have to trigger. Okay. That's fine. We might have been better off saving that for Clawline, huh? Yeah. If we trigger it from up here, in theory, shouldn't that mean more time to escape the lava? Probably. Yeah. Yep. Well, it probably, as an almost certain, rubber bands to catch on. So we could use... This is, yeah, definitely Clawline. Okay. Thank you. It slows down when it gets close to us, and when it gets farther away. Yep, let's get a cocoon. Come on. Alright. Thank you. Weave Light would be very good here. Thank you. And getting a lot of silk from this. What? Okay. So there's something else I was getting silk from, or... I'm kind of confused. Whatever. Oh, that's enough of these dudes. Previously, we only saw them in that one part of Weaveness Outlet that is meant to be similar to the Marrow. Oops. That also sucked. Such feeble creatures can only survive thanks to the rarity of predators in these superheated caverns. This is not even the Marrow. Okay. It's deep depths, which is not the same. Cool. Thank you. Now we can get high enough, because this requires a... It requires a pogo, and it requires jumping a bit better than I just did. Wow. It's a pretty crazy sequence. Thank you. 1, 2... I know! But if I were to crawl right there, we wouldn't be maintaining enough height, would we? I think. No, whatever. Thank you. Now we can pogo off of you. Crawl in there, and we got one measly mask left. Oh, we screwed up again by not maintaining the wall coin. So you have to be actively... Well, whatever. Just for peace of mind, I need to take Wee White. I don't want to have to worry about running out in an inopportune time. Okay. And we can take that reserve bind just in... Oh, I had that reserve bind. I didn't use it. Oh, I'm stupid. But yeah, it's... a very cool sequence, and an undoubtedly difficult one. But hey, it's on purpose. Well, goddamn. At least the bench is right here. Okay. Let's do this again. It is very fun how, despite having a number of very similar abilities, Knight and Hornet, the main difference is, of course, Crystal Dash, which, to be fair, Crystal Dash is incredibly specific. It's specific... Well, the grip from the first game was a Mantis-related grip, and it's not in this one. There's still a grip. It's just a Weaver grip. You know, suspiciously similar substitute, but... As I was saying, the Crystal Dash is the core of... using the core of a golem, which is... not really applicable here. Also, it's kind of interesting that they've gotten that golem in the first game anyway, but machinery is something they don't really have much of. It's mostly just important remarks on the fact that Farley's machinery is far more sophisticated, too. Come on. Let's actually escape this time. Yeah, we're already close to getting above the diving bell, basically. Oh, whatever. Oh well. Alright. Thanks. What in the... Okay. We just had to hold the jump a bit better, I guess. Come on. Yep, and now we can use Clawline. A good deal more food. Okay. Yep, as you can see, it catches up very quickly. And then when it gets close, it slows down because this is a video game. Dash is good, but let's get this first. Okay. Come on. Thank you. And, alright, we didn't get far away enough. Alright. Cool. Clawline. Something is screwing with me in that wall jump. What the god? Maybe I'm just too sleepy for this today. Good chance. Cool. Yeah, and I just can't ever. That's not a Pokemon I can reach at least with Hunters. With Reapers, maybe. Honestly, it might have been a good idea to use Reapers for this, but, you know, I like Hunters. I'm actually trying to get used to it. Okay, cool. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. Thank you. Oh, of course the wall fell from beneath me. Of course it did. Thank you. We need to hold that jump as long as we can. too. Just all this clawline, you see all these enemies. Okay. Are we out of here? We got a Silksong one last time. And it did stop. As long as you're actually using it, it will stop. Don't be afraid. Never gentle. Oh, nice. Return to farm, escape the abyss. That was fun. And now, I believe, I could just hop up here. This is a room in Deep Docks that we... Yep, we're very close. I wondered, months ago, there was a little glass dome on the floor. I wondered what its purpose was going to be. And very plainly, it's the way out of the abyss. And black-threaded skull scuttler. Okay. Come on. Yep, just gotta open it back up and... Oh, look, a bench. How nice. Now we're back in the Deep Docks. And this is no longer a way out of the abyss, it seems. Wonder what would happen if we went there. Oh, what seems to be the case is that that's... For the sake of graphics, the abyss is under there, but... And that cutoff, that little dotted line you see, indicates that entire escape segment. And from now on, it's going to be repaired. Diving bell, I believe, that lets us out. Okay. And we've escaped. And this is that funny room. Yay. That's what that was for. Alright. What if we went back to the diving bell? Return to the snail shamans and the ruined shop beside Bone Bottom. Let's just check this out first, actually. What can we do with that diving bell? More like a dying bell, because I died a bunch. Come on. No, this is... Wait. No, this is the right place. Never mind. So let's try this one more time. Just see what's there now. The answer is you. Gonna get black threaded, maybe. It is just a random chance, I believe. That killed you. Nice. Aw. That won't do anything now. What's over here by the bell? And he's actively repairing it. Oh, well, I see you survived. Somehow thought that drive must have been your end. It was not. I survived the fall, managed a treacherous return. The diving bell's failure, the risks were clear to me. The fault lies not with you. How nice. As you say, this bell's old. Time is a way of breaking down things, even as fine forged as this. You can see here, for its failure, I'd already been working on improving the design, and up being a useful tester.
That's fine.
Good, that return path is now closed to me, and your bell may still be needed if I choose to descend again. Again, and while if you're gaming up, you try a second time once this new shield gel is fitted. Surely withstand the drop? Surely. Diving bell will be ready again soon. Okay. So Bell is just here now. Okay. Well, let's find our way out of here. Cool. Thank you, Bello. You did your best. May have not been enough, but you did your best. Lots of benches in this area. Okay. Oy, oy, oy. Like a sauna here. And apparently, if I recall correctly, though it might not be true anymore in Act 3, you can see bugs in the background moving sometimes in the sun. Which is funny. Okay. Didn't kill. That did. Let me try this thing. Hit you from below, where you can't see me. Oh, that's right. I need to change out my tools as well. I wonder if Forge Daughter's anything new, special, or interesting to say. We'll see. Now that Magma Bell and Weave Light are no longer needed. Go back to Longclaw, because we'll be fighting again. And the injector band. Cool. Back to the shamans. Hi. Well, still alive. You have proved yourself made of the hardiest stuff, Pointy Bug. Now, it did tell shamefully of complications with your diving bell and of your absence upon its retrieval. He had feared to watch the flame, but we ourselves had slight guessed otherwise. To return from below proved as difficult a climb as ever I faced, and yet in time nearer. We'll need to descend again. And twice mighty or bug, or brave beyond measure, shall wish on her continued survival, even if you seem intent on ending it.
That's fine.
Say, forge daughter, require aid, I shall return, which is go with you, Pointy Bug. Calm the raging of a world that our task can continue. This world may not have won, we shall face its end still delivering our duty. Shaman. I was gonna say, is that a bench? No, it's just tools. Lace Arena's close. And Lace herself was close. Shortly ago. Alright. It's time to clear things out. Very, very close to conclusion. Is that Deep Docks? Right, that was just where Flint Slate was. Wanted to check it. Check the dialogue, and we got that dialogue, so it no longer needed. Alright. Hello. Oh, I could've used Beastling Skull. Yeah, that's right. And I should have, really. Alright. I wonder if the Ventrica are even usable right now. I want to see about that last flea, maybe. We'll see. Who's here? Oh, snitch bugs! Okay, whatever. Come on. Alright, just bullets you. Stealing from the remains of the settlement. You nasty, nasty. Can get Eva. That'll be the end of it. We could find that other Moss Mother, maybe. Perhaps. Back to the chapel. Can do a Silksong. Perhaps. Sit on that bench with you dudes. Hi. Speak. Oh, back from the depths with never a scratch. It is as you feared. It is and worse. Your snare has sunk the monarch deeper than I can safely descend. Cut far and free, I must plunge below the surface of that lake of liquid nothing. No shall survive submerged in that void or the one not even yours. Now without aid, certainly, though aid may exist, the flower that resists the dark. Do you know of it? The Everbloom, we've heard the tale, but had thought it a myth. Ever it sprouted in our lands, we would surely have known. I would not seek it in these lands. I need its powerful, and it's too fragile to sustain here long. It might seek it in my memory. I'll see it have us wrench open your soul to retrieve the fabled bloom. Can such a thing be done? For another bug, no, but I'm weaver enough to attempt it. In the distant past, I knew the flower. My thread still holds its faint memory. The Everbloom is grasped strongly enough within my silk could be made to manifest. Unless you're asking another spell of us to reveal the flower clear, but to illuminate one of your kind's old memories so acutely. It's no easy thing even for us, but you killed everyone. Come on. Old one, you must give us a moment to confer. We need the old hearts. We could do it. The spell can be cast with enough power, enormous power equal to maybe that monarch. I cannot grant you mine. If it even were enough, my strength is still needed to face her below. Where else do you propose we seek a source? From Firm? Remember, ours is a kingdom of wishes granted. Firm was not born that monarch. Old one power existed in these lands even before she bound them beneath her. Currently seek the old hearts of her kingdom, the last successors, to bear their strength. Still out there hidden away, much fated by the pale ones long dominion, you must make them stir. We'll teach you how in the way befitting a weaver, a summer song to reach out into their memories and enliven them a final time. Needlewind, Elegy of the Deep. And this is the one that's down. So after 2 acts, which is normal Needlewind that just opens doors, we get 2 actual songs. We're in the Elegy of the Deep, the Snail Shamans. Draw out memories of realms forgotten past. Okay. The hearts you seek, we can share the locations as best we know. Thrill we need to construct our spell and draw clear memory of the flower from your soul. Whereas the heart's old one, make him beat fierce and final. See for yourself the forgotten strength of this land of bugs before we burn those memories in its saving. Enliven and acquire the old hearts of Farlum, Heart of Might, claim the encrusted heart, and Sanzakarak, Heart of the Woods, claim the Pollen Heart, and Grand Gate, Heart of the Wild, claim the Hunter's Heart from Carmelite and Farfields. There's also the Clover from the Gay Mantises, but that's secret. This task before you, this is mortal power, you would claim the hearts of bugs. It will cost their last strength to save this land. Even we have some hesitation in this, despite our desire to touch their power, we never wish to see it expended so utterly. Better leave your land weak and wonder if it means your shells and those of your fellows stay intact. Through their march at the far border of these lowlands, hunters march, seek the last queen of the ant hunters, but can sense her still just. In youth, her voice united the wild tribes, given the strength to resist the pale monarch's spell longer than most at least. It's the heart's old ones. First and final, Akames. So you'll talk about them in order, I suppose. Well, let's go soar up. Mass stones, shells. Okay. So now we can go to your chapel, get the Shaman's Crest, Amasi. Okay. That breaks. Anything here? No. Let's see there. More breakage. Inspect. Anguished aura. 8 mass hearts, swirled soul in rage. 12 aconites, vital juices strained. 6 pilgrims living. Hung long to drain. Welcome back. I have finished the Abyss Ascend just now. I'm about to pick up Eva. I guess we could do one last fight after that. Or at least go to Festival of the Flame, maybe. So all their voodoo spells. Anguished aura. So in theory, these are snail shaman spirits that we cannot actually ourselves ever use in a game. Anguished aura. It's an interesting... Maybe they could have a game where we just play as a snail shaman. That'd be fun. And then we can claim. Let's try to soar out of here. Well, never mind. We had to do that first. Oh, it's probably going to break through the bottom, right? Maybe. It's a silk. So we can go get Silksong now, which is quite nice. Bound the crest of Shaman. That's all of them now. Cast the blade forward and strengthen silk seals with powerful runes. But this one is actually really weak now. It used to be overpowered, and now it actually kind of sucks. Consumed. It is cool how it has the only basic ranged attack. This attack reminds me of Second Sentinel. And a very bad and weird pogo. It also can only bind on the ground. Yep. All directions. That's fun. Time to Silksong right on out. Okay. Cool enough. Anguished aura. Vengeful spirit, shade soul. The alliteration is certainly part of it. Anguished aura. Vengeful spirit. Yeah, we gotta get real close for that. Huh? Weird. If we were able to... Huh? Let's try that. See how that works. Even if we're not close enough to hit with the actual nail, if the projectile contacts it, can actually pogo you. That is really strange. Flickering flame. Yeah, we just had Vengeful Spirit, Shade Soul, Descending Dark, Desolate Dive, Abyss Shriek, and Howling Race. So, a lot of alliteration there. We moved around. We took it. I found the well in the hidden chambers beyond. The power that remained in its space I've taken for myself. Find yourself a new nature eyed from the shells of our ancestors. Know us, all those many have called these lands their own. Yet it seems so simple, like all that learning, all that strength. Sucked up in a whirl of silk. You call you a thief, old one, cruel for the taking, but it's all coming down soon if you can't stop it. They've forgotten apostrophe. there's advantage to your act that might see these caves safe, then it's better you make your claim. Okay, they're only talking about Carmelita now. Okay. Well, we still... And this is the fewest of any. So I suppose there are 3 memory charms left somewhere, huh? Okay. And yeah, it is pretty cool that in the same way that Architect gets no silk skills and more tools, you get more silk skills and no tools. Maybe I should go do Flea Festival now. What the heck? I can unlock that now, getting the final Flea, because we got Silksong now. I'm pretty sure it requires it. But first, let's get Silksong, because we're in the area. And we have enough slots now. Cool. That one only needs 2 memory charms, period. That's kind of crazy. Though, to be fair, all of them. Not today, but all of them. I'm going for 100%. And you're different. Let's go back to Awa. Oh, and any song played will activate the door. Interesting. Let's take you from here. Free you. And now this place is basically pointless. Oh! If you bring all 4 of them to the shamans, it defaults to the gay bug heart, the conjoined heart. So, unfortunately, Hornet has to be homophobic. It's kind of sad. In fact, it's quite sad. But I'm just gonna take them all, and if you get all of them, you know, that's fair. That's fair. I'm not gonna do it today, so I'll think about it between now and next time. Honestly, based on what I remember, I took a quick look. I would be inclined to agree. Lady, so you live still? This is good. I'd felt, honest to goodness, I think that Nihilith and Skon are the ones that's, I guess, best, quote-unquote, to keep. You know, there's special dialogue if you actually complete the ritual and then go back to just kill Carmelita anyway. This is good. I had felt the... It does look like lungs. And given that they do have ventrica, which are lungs, is the system in the Citadel, I guess you're primed to think that way. This is good. I had felt the conflict commence. Pale hearts ablaze and send a of darkness after. I'm sorry, Eva. I'd hoped to slay the monarch and was near achieving that goal, but the situation has become complicated. Now all form threatens to fall. I can sense it in you, lady. You have not yielded to despair, so some hope must yet remain. Some hope, I suspect, but true, there may yet be a way through this disaster. I shall pursue that goal with whatever strength remains. Allow me to continue to aid you as I can. Might be a small contribution, but I shall provide it equally. So now, lady, you are a multitude within a single shadow. Being truly unbound to aid your growth is proved a grand task, even when one is limited as me. To my last act, permit me to ask a final selfish request. Your talents have provided great benefit, Eva. What is it you desire with me? Oh, second sentinel? That would be cute. They're both pretty vicious in combat. I mean, second sentinel... I don't think second sentinel can feel love. Just duty. My own soul, my own memories bound within your shell, as you have done with those others throughout these lands. Would not define as a crust within you, but my small strength may still grant a final boon. You must to be subsumed. No, your mind would cease to be in any independent sense. You know, that's fair. And yeah, it is really corny how he keeps saying partner. It's just so sterile. I mean, it's a little corny to say lover, but everyone talks so antiquated in this game. They can do it. I know, and still I seek it gladly, be united with one unbound. This is a kind of escape I once prayed for, though the weight of ages had almost made me forget. Dear lady, would you grant me this request? Mind, Eva? Yeah. What if I said no? By your grace, I'm at last broken from my fate. Gladly I accept your union, Eva. No longer shall we suffer eternity alone. Is this Yuri? All I'm gonna say is... Oh! Looks kind of like a crest. Exactly. Bound Eva's art, Silksong, Eva's soul and strength reside within. Silk will regenerate while resting at a bench. Finally! Finally. Entwined. Were you here when I talked about how there's a good chance that the reason GMS kidnapped Hornet in the first place was to keep Lace alive, making it all the more ironic that Lace thinks she wants Hornet as a replacement for her. Oh, we got we got Grandma Bones. Cool. So, I'm just wondering if any of the Ventric is still working. So we gotta get back to... Enclave's the best way to vaults. We'll see. It's gonna be totally busted, right? Some of it. First shrine works. It was broken when we were there, but that might just be for the initial trip. Oh, that's funny. Can we break it from this side? Yeah, we can. Okay. The main thing is just so you can't get on this way. Yeah, but it's also stated specifically that her silk is coveted. And it's vengeance, sure. Pain, anguish, and misery. It's Trobio, the tormented one in the darkest of shadows, always made clear. For him draws its final breath, and we few remaining must bear his dying pain. Come to the Citadel stage and want to suffer together. Okay. I'm still waiting for DLC to add Absolute Trobio. It's Emobio. Sister, you've seen him out there, a new champion, that golden knight stalking the Citadel's crumbling halls. Second Sentinel, right? Tall, righteous bug, not much for conversing, still be long dead if not for their appearance, and I ain't the only one. Others have spoken of the knight's timely deeds and rare bravery. We're desperate for any protection we can get. Gleaming champs offering their aid almost as much as you yourself. Worried pilgrim, golden knights now their sister cutting down the west, keeping us safe. Reckon this place would already been overrun, not for them, their noble blades. Okay, so the final flea is around here. Yep. Beastling Call, Elegy of the Deep, and the Silksong, essence of a being merged within. Silk will be restored when resting at a bench, and that is incredible. Our great citadels lost its voice, now the black threats rise up to tear its shell apart, and fear holy form is truly dying. Still of hope, red maiden, though kingdoms may fall, life endures still. We bugs can build our lands anew, a sheer hope Sherma. Remember though, that whatever is built next belongs not to the past but you. Your instincts are strong. Want to be those that guide you rather than any reverence towards a kingdom's course. You flatter me so, but it's my fellows who shall guide me, those whose voices sing out still even in these ruined times. So basically, we're gonna put Sherma on the throne. That's what I'm hearing. One way or another. I want to get that final pale ale. Yeah, but that's just to make sure you don't just run away through the Ventrica, I suppose. Alright, so let's try this out. This gonna hit anything? No. If we can silk sword, it's gonna be the other way. Oh, giant Drake dude. I don't like this. Well, that's the entry, I suppose. Come on. Come on. Ouch. Oh, and you're black threaded now. Come on. You wretched thing. Ouch. You went up. Well, whatever. That's the entry. Greed will always see some bugs swell above their tail. And where'd that come from? Yeah, I've been. I've actually done it. I did a bit last week. I've been going through it. It's just, I'm trying to get Silksong finished first. So that I'm not just letting it lie fallow. And were these Clawline rings always there? Or am I... Did I just not see them the first time? Okay. Well, this should be the last flea. I'm pretty sure. Hello, wake up. So I think it's time for the festival. Great. Okay, alright. Kill you. Anything up here? Probably not. It's honestly kind of a surprise to me that it only costs the same amount. That silk sword costs the same amount as a normal Clawline. Is this not working? And guess not. That is strange. Do we need to be lower on the ground or what? Or just on dirt specifically? That seems to be the case. So there are terrain limits. Maybe it's only in areas with a bellway. Huh. Right, but of course one is much longer. I do find it very charming that Silksong is essentially Hornet's Crystal Dash, and of course it's vertical instead. Now, I had not heard the Abyss Ascend music, so I was not expecting it to have the Enter Farland soundtrack leitmotif. That was very fun. Well, it's more just because she's not the knight. She is special. She's a special girl. So in that case, I guess we could go to Memoriam. It's a decent way to reach the vaults. Because that should be that... I think that's the final flea. So we can get the silly egg of Flelia. Oh, and... Oh! They just spawn now. Oh, that's crazy. Okay. I'm not disappointed. They were fun. Oh my goodness, we got voided. It is interesting that their little bolt vessels don't change. Also, they can't get affected. EJ? Who or what is that? I'm not familiar with that appellation abbreviation. Come on. The one shiny I really want specifically is... Okay. Oh, shiny Harding right now. Okay. Unfortunate. That I really want is the shiny Alpha Carp. So that I can have a Alpha Mega Red Gyarados. We'll see. Okay, okay. Understandable. Alright. Come on. I really do enjoy the diagonal logo. Right, I think we discussed. I mean, feel free to toot your horn. Free country. Okay. Let's build up a bit of focus for fun and profit. I might have told you about the fact that I want that red Gyarados to end, maybe. But I would go for that one full odds, just because I want to have it for playthrough, honestly. But, beyond that, yeah. I'm not gonna really shiny hunt until I can get shiny charm, and then just shiny hunt in Area 20. Come on. So that I can just get a number of alphas at once. Because that is the dream, shiny alphas. Shiny alphas with megas. Cool. Apparently, mega failings might actually be decent and competitive, which is exciting. Yeah, shiny would be great, and of course shiny alpha even better. But of course that's a lot to ask. Yeah, both the Kano and the silly starters for the game. Let's see. Come on. That works. I guess we can suck in the dust. Or not. Not my problem. Please. Okay. Come on. Dust. Okay. That's true, but... If I want to get a turbo controller and automate it, it'd be harder. Though, I have seen people put together scripts to shiny hunt even with things that actually require control and macro use, which is impressive, really. But still. Okay, come on. If you stay near the edge, they won't jump too much. Okay, come on. Lord. Yeah, It is certainly more than a little cheap, but still. For busy individuals, you know. Hi. Let's just get the heck out of Dodge. Guess we can go back when Seth shows up, but even still, this is quite painful. It is funny that they never give you a better way to get here, I think. Yeah, they're all rare. But going for... because it's 2 alpha spawns out of a semi-randomized pool. Which is interesting. Exciting, enticing. Their movement is insane. The only small consolation is that they can't go up, but even still. I mean, can't aim directly downwards, but still. Come on. Of course you... You... Please, please. The tentacle attack is at least usable. I mean, manageable, that is. And that's solely horizontal, which is good for me. Right, right. And we actually had to deal with the maggots for the first time, and... well, I was here yesterday. What am I talking about? Whatever. Okay. Okay. Yeah, few things like a shiny alpha. You'd know. If we land, and of course... Oops, oops. Come on, you. At least we can just wail on you. What would it take to get that squid entry? Squid is... Spit squid 2 more. And the crazy thing is that the Barnack, if the Barnack eats them, that doesn't count as a kill. Pretty much every other enemy, no matter how they die, counts for their journal. Not them, because they hate you. Come on. Let's just ride up. Cool. That's fine, usable, doable. Here we are. Okay. Is there something specific about starters in 2 laps, or what about that specifically? Well, it looks to be time for the festival. Is that everybody? All are here now, Bug Night Fleet, for seeking ours is a caravan full. Which better is now for fleets to be together, ready to face whatever end will come. Now, I don't know if those Clawlines were there. Rings were there before Act 3. Let's run our Silksong here and see what happens. Okay, okay. Yeah, honestly, if I want to shiny hunt anything without a guaranteed alpha, because I probably would want an alpha. What's yellow here? I would probably end up scripting it. Oh, this is... it's Mr. Mushroom. Hello. We speak the wish of the Master Herald, who signs an age's end. Under chapel... Please do. Fall into the Monarch's mic, over cap, collapse the black thread plight. Scorched field on edge, shells black and burn. Up tower spinning near the surgeon spurned. Yarnaby then, cage one who range against the silken die. Vine, the Versitter, fill her to frost, who soars on high. Out fay, past cradles, peak wants cess of fitness. The age may pass this shroom with its witness. Okay. So the Herald visits this land too. It's funny how she already knows about Mr. Mushroom. If he is here now, then great change or a savage end is inevitable. He would care to see nothing else. Promise witness the passing of the age. Aha. So there's a wish from that. Have you heard anything about the special... about the megas coming in Mega Dimension? Okay, so that's just the hints there. I wonder if those are going to get crossed out. We'll see. Come on. Yeah, and it's mushrooms that don't appear anywhere else in this game. They're just pretty similar to fungal waste. Kinda. Well, really mostly to spore shroom. Oh well. See you up there, Mr. Mushroom. Playable Mr. Mushroom game, maybe? Not really. Our travels event, soon the world will also end. With friends is most sweet. Everyone's back. But we don't need this spot now that we have Silksong. Oh, my dear friend, Miss Hornet, look at how many of the lost fleas have come. Seems in the last few stragglers are now with us. As well, Flea Master, my travels through this land have been far and deep, and yet at almost every reach I meet the friendly, inquisitive presence of your kind. Your fleas have an uncommon desire for adventure, which I find admirable, even if it's seldom matched by capability. Though I'm long accustomed to traveling on, following your journey and sharing some part in its progress has been a warm thing. So happy have you made we fleas, even as the darkness comes to claim us. Be honored to bestow one final gift, a treasure in FleaCon's glorious past, the egg of Flealia. May mark you inform this final moment as a friend to us all. Let me see. Icon of the mythical Mother Flea. Passed down from caravans of old, a symbol of protection and kinship. Decreases the cost of silk skills while health is full. Use that with a weave light. Maybe. Could spam things. Cerebi. Cerebi's Poke Earth has that marked down, I believe. It shows what all the alpha spawns there are. We fleas are all gathered, but now the world has long marked its ending. As greater numbers grew, it seems our caravan will be the last. There's only one thing left to do, but the preparations require time. Travel's one on the way back to us. Dear friend, you yourself are welcome to participate. Oh, goodness. Okay. So how can we get that going by just resetting, or what are we going to have to do? Oh, and now we have a swirly snail shell icon instead of the root icon or the spool icon for the other endings. Is this it? We need to dip here. Yeah. And which would that be? So any song will make them start singing along with. Ace Needle and Song Elegy. Interesting. Oh, Hippowdon. The really funny thing, for better or worse, is that Hippowdon is actually very, very strong. It's really, really good and competitive. So now let's just go back to Putrefy. But the team that people are running right now is, I think it's that someone got very high in rank with was Excadrill, no, it was Metagross with a Mega, non-Mega Dragonite, and then, strangely enough, you are so annoying. Come on. Please. Get down here. Samba Willie is the closest to a decent place to be, and it still isn't very good. Stupid knives. Okay. Dumb. Come on. Please. Spit Squat. Give me your entry so I never have to attack you again. Nice. To subsist on the sickly water in this fetid environment, it spits out the most toxic elements. Over generations, this form of survival technique is turned into an effective hunting tool. But one of the best, if not the best teams, and the ZA multiplier meta right now is Hippowdon, non-Mega Dragonite, and Mega Metagross, apparently. Someone managed to get to A quickly and reliably with a team of that sort. So, something to consider, maybe. I don't know. Just, it wouldn't be so bad, you know. We don't need to go up there anymore. We already got stuff. That's fair. I respect that. That's something Karen quote. But the main thing is that it will make your life harder, of course. And are you actually going for ranking? And we got grabbed and eaten. There we are, just run across. Are you going for rank and Z Royale? Or are you just going for the Megastones? Or they're going to be a whole lot easier to get this time, too. I was surprised when they announced they were giving out Greninjite In addition to Delphoc's Eye of the Season. Makes sense. The dirge I sing is for the end of our old lives. Here at the end of times, our paradise crumbles beneath us. Flee and friend alike, all will soon be consumed. Oh, what other choice do we poor wretches have? Cruel fate leaves us with only one last task. Dear friend Miss Hornet, give us what we beg one more favor from you. Will you accompany us in our final act? Ecstasy of the end. We'll have to come back here after we fight Seth, but besides that... The pact is made then felt with Steel yourself. It is time, it is time. For the Festival of the Flea. Blue Trobio. It is time for the Festival of the Flea, one last grand celebration, where the black quakes pulse all down into the darkness. Rise yourself, please, one last time, let the games begin. So, I imagine, you said Shaman's great for this, right? Yeah. I'll take it. Lights, camera, Flea. Festival of the Flea. Achieve the high score in all Flea games, become the grand champion, juggle, dodge, and bounce. Well, it's still called Fleetopia here. Okay. And no bench. Huh. Oh, it's here. Okay. Good friend of Fleas, you, Miss Hornet. Now let's join and drink much. Be merry before our lands brew is made enough for all. No charge for if needing more. My waste from the future is final. And we can just refill it for Flea. Yeah, I'm sorry. Got some meat. And of course, we get the occasional screams. Hi, Vog. Vog world is ending, nothing left but to test ourselves as Travis Flea dodge, stay upon the platforms, avoid attacks on your stake as bigger score. Well, yeah, because you can just occupy your hands while doing something else. Tesorimus has become champion, only thing left to strive for. Can beat in free dodge, away then buck, await challenger Shellwood. Inspect. Seth's scores aren't here yet. She did the best in dodge and bounce. Grishkin did the best in juggle. So she's capable. So these are the special flies. Okay. Hi. Do you want to shameful for the old end or poor Crests still so much living left in him? That's ready to join me here. Free bounce game. Beauty of your agile friend while I wait my doom. Play simple, leave up, keep bounce on the fleas, fly past for as long as you were able. Was you a sweet one? Rest here together on the shore of eternity instead. I think I'll be okay. And I guess that carriage is gone. Though, in the end, it's not as if Silk would really matter here, would it? Yeah, can push this. That's fun. And hitting it with a needle doesn't do anything special. Let's get those high scores for Payload. Do you like our festival this morning? While the world crumbles around us, we will laugh and dance and frolic. Make merry with us and play some of the games of old, my damn son Flea Master. Bob didn't join your games, and it will be only to own my skills for the greater trial and assume face below. Of course, enjoy your learnings. The reason is fun, but Miss Hornet will carry a flea juggle, or the challenge is strike fleas upward, keeping their airborne for as long as possible. Treasured guest challenges the whole game would be an honor for us truly. Let's switch to Shaman, try one of the other games. Okay. Lots more screaming. Okay. I went and got, after which, I got the second upgrade to Hunter. And with that, good lord, did GMS die fast. In the name of Arceus, give black underscore MM2 good shiny luck and make sure it's not a goddamn Hippowdon. There we go. Oh, and actually the locations got marked. I didn't notice. Didn't check the map there. Let me see then. Let's go with Shaman. That's fun. It's cool that you get multiple. What score do we need? Grishkin. So Juggle is... What if we just beat Seth's records? The Flea... Let me see. 55 in Flea Juggle. Okay. Gotta beat his score. How do you like our festival? Okay, cool. Let's do it. Come on. Keep them airborne as far as possible. Always possible. I'm saying let the game begin. Flea Juggle. Let's see how this works and looks. Long range bowling. It's got a boss type. That's fun. Cool. Fly up in the air. Okay. Eventually some of them... Okay, ouch. Oh, we can keep going for some time, it seems. Okay. Oh, it's a 3 strikes and you're out. Okay. Well, alright. Let's try that again. Longest chain. The Claw game is now ended. Play again unless you wish. Enter the word comes for us all. So I need to hit them while they're already in the air. Revelers, try the flea juggle game. Keep striking fleas upwards. Keep them airborne for as long as possible. Let the games begin. Need 56 to beat his, huh? Yep. After this attempt. Uh-oh. Trying something? Okay. The more we hit him, the better. Yeah, just hit him as soon as we can. Okay, come on. Alright. Please. Alright. Hit. As quickly as possible. Okay, Flea brew flea. Come on. You're diving. Don't like that. Come on. Yeah, this is so much better. Come on. Alright. Oh, we can only hit one. Annoying. Alright. This is evil. Jumping is big, but... Huh. Interesting. There's our pathetic record. We're better than Krat, at least. 30. Wow. I get the impression that this one may be the roughest. We'll see. And if we go off the stage, it ends early. Okay. I figured as much. Yeah. Alright then. I could turn those other relics into Bellhome when I level the needle, sure. Okay. And only once their bell cap is down can they actually be juggled. Okay. Come on. Range is good. Range is great. Come on. Just gotta be smart about this. Fair. Then we can keep hitting, but you take 4. That's rough. Okay. Come on. How random is your angle? Come on. Oh, that sucked. Fall down fast. Okay, that sucked too. Come on. Come on. Come on. Hit. Hit. We need to go horizontal sometimes, I guess. That makes sense. Okay. I need to figure out how to make it work hitting them horizontally, really. And I need a 6. Okay. I could try Silk Skills, actually. That may be wise. Maybe. Just gotta see when you're in the air before you drop down with your funny bell hat. Come on. Just dash quick. The range is huge. What in the goddamn? Hello! Playing Silksong. You may have played this game. Are you familiar? It's fun. We're doing Flea Juggle, which is painful. Oh goodness, but it's slow. The only crest that's any good for this is Shaman, it seems. How have you been? Fair. Did you play the first one, or you just watched other people play? Whatever works, you know. But you end up score 30 or so in order to get Hail Oil, which is crazy. Wait, I want to... Oh wow, that... Shaw! Good luck to you. Okay, if we juggle them too quickly... Oh, we'll see. Okay, falling fast. Oh lord, don't like that. Penalty for dropping. Okay. Ow, lord. Flea brew flea. Don't like that. The speed actually makes it easier to get you up screen quickly, honestly. Come on. Come on. Come on. As soon as each of you turns... This is decent. I'm getting better at this. You know... What? Which one got hit? Did any of them get hit? Painful. Okay. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Maybe I don't need a 56 to beat Seth, though there is a memento for that. It's needed for completion. Oh, welcome back, Bala. How are you doing? Oops, we gotta stop that early. That's unacceptable. It's just, I can't afford to be losing out until...
It's a special tool that will help us later.
I didn't think it would, but... it's sort of a true 100% thing, you know? Always watching in the shadows, you know? The ball of darkness. Maybe you're from the abyss, actually. I could see it. The ball abyss. Okay. Come on. These ones suck. Okay, come on. Thank you. Keep juggling. Well, I can't do it right now. Not right now. I'm in the middle of something. Okay. Thanks. Go way too fast. Untenable. Okay. Okay, cool. Thank you. Gotta try to hit horizontally, I guess. Come on. Oh, Lord. Lord and Mama. Please. Number of fleas successfully juggled. Fast. What? That fastball's evil. What in the... okay. Maybe I do have Long Claw on this, but even still, I wonder what would be good specifically. You could use tools. You could use silk spells. Maybe I should. If I've got Threadstorm, and it would have to be Threadstorm if I wanted to use a silk skill for this, and you're in the soup. Get out of the soup. Okay. It's already gone down. You have to free it up first. Well, whatever. It'd probably be wise to try using it. So what did you eat? I'll have to double drink. That's crazy. Okay. I think it would be wise to try silk skills for this. But oh, they make sure you don't have enough. Unless, I guess we'd have to equip Weaver Light. Yeah. If we wanted to use silk skills for this, we would have to do it with Weaver Light. Interesting. There's no cooldown. There probably should be. I might just want to increase the price of it. And now there's actually no water left. Yeah, exactly. Like pineapple, or? I need to add something in Streamlabs to actually signify on screen. Well, it was nice to see you. Thank you for popping in. Have a nice day. Come on. But this is vile. I guess with Weave Light, I bet we could try using some skills to juggle, and that's probably the trick. But even still. And yeah, Shaman was really good for this. Thank you. I would not have thought about that otherwise at all. It's not a crest I really think about. Okay. Well, that's the word in Spanish, too. That's the reason I recognized it. Because I'm technically a Spanish speaker. Very out of practice. Cool. Adios. Come on. Before another one comes on. There's a score already. Okay, cool. Cool. Hit, and hit. This is getting crazy. Okay, cool. Come on. Gotta white knuckle it. Oh, stupid. No, really? You didn't go far at all. I thought you would at least come out a little bit. That was stupid. Stupid. Okay. Flee, brew, flee. Don't flee, okay, that was dumb. But we need to go a bit more vertically and all. Okay, oh, dumb. Yeah, I need to aim things horizontally for that. That's painful. It's just, lining it up vertically is a lot easier, especially since they fall pretty darn fast. I wonder. I should try just equipping Weave Light and maybe seeing how we could use Silk Skills on him. We'll see. Okay. I wonder if there's any way to influence their trajectory. We'll see. Come on. Free brew. Free. Juggle, juggle. You know, it might not be necessary for 100%, but you know why I want that Sapphire, because it exists. And if it's there. Okay, fell down right into it. Come on. Come on. Please. Oh! Still screaming! Nice. That's fine. I do find it very amusing that it can just happen at any time, huh? Okay, cool. And right there, or we can just dash around the ground while... Oh my lord. That was disgusting. Okay. You're coming at a bad time for me. Oh. The delay is what's really nasty. What in the goddamn? Okay, I just need to use Weave Light. Would I be able to actually use skills if I had Weave Light with me? Oh, the trick is probably they want you to equip Egg of Fleelia. Well, goodness. I can't equip multiple, and my memory charms are not there. Interesting. So would I be able to actually use some Silk Skills during this challenge? I'm sorry. All my luck is going to Flea Juggle, and it's still not working. So, there you go. Oh, we just don't have any Silk Skills during the duration of the challenge. What do I know? Oops, no cheese allowed. But it says... Gosh darn. What? That was stupid. Maybe well, for one, Long Claw for sure. What does that even do in practice? Increase the width, or what? It increases the travel distance and the size, I think. We can... Oh, good lord. You can use Clawline. That may be relevant. But Flea Juggle is devious. And 56 to beat Seth's score. That's vile. Oh my goodness. Those are really the most dangerous ones. If I can know to just stay on them without any degree of delay, I think it shouldn't be too bad. Oh well. It's all about getting the timing. Yeah, well, honest to goodness, if I can do the tough ones first, all the better. Also, I should just stay grounded. My attack speed is a lot worse if I'm in the air, and it's not really helping me reach them. Yeah, it's a lot better this way. Of course, I can't just spam, but regardless. It's better to dash underneath and get in this way. Yeah, this is a much more viable strategy. Just dash between each one and... Oh yeah, that's good. It's balling. We could maybe get it this way. Maybe. Let's keep dashing. Maybe Silk Speed might actually be decent for this, as a result. Maybe. What? You felt stupid fast. Especially since you don't need Silk for much else here. Speed, can't use tools here, of course. Oh, lord. Well, we got the gold score. That's good. Not falling too fast. We can hit you before you start descending at high speed. Let's see. And a giant flea. Let's try this out, I guess. Okay. Alright. That took more than I'd like. Now that I understand this, Vicnet, the game's ended. We have a new Flea Juggle champion. Incredible. Miss Hornet, with your skill, I'm certain you can best all three of our games. We've got the greatest champion of them all. Let's get to Miss Hornet, you're the greatest of all. Us all in the Flea Juggle. You challenge yourself to ever higher achievements. Yeah, let's see. The big one, that's the one that sucked. And that one, I can just hit horizontally. It doesn't fall that fast, just requires a bunch of hits. Okay. And yeah, just stay on the ground, dash between. Silk speed might be okay, but we're dashing, not running. Okay, cool. This is fun. But yeah, I was falling into the trap of trying to do it in the air. E. No. That last one was weird in terms of timing. This drop like a rock. Ugh. But it's Seth's score is 55, which means you need 56. Yeah. Start with the hard one, move on to the easy one. My energy is going to get depleted. We may as well use it properly in the first place. Come on. But yeah, this... it's a lot better with Shaman. So you can hit them before they really start falling. Even while grounded, which is best for speed. Hi. Thank you. Start getting hang of the Fleabrew ones. And, oh look, you're desaturated. God. The desaturation distracted. Thank you, Grandmother Silk. Thank you. Maybe I'll try the other ones after a couple more attempts, but yeah, stay on the ground. Stay on the ground. Good lord, good goodness. Thank you. And here we go. It's got to target the Fleabrew ones. They are in a somewhat set order, I believe. Somewhat. Okay. I was worried that might not hit first. And just don't need to dash too much, but it is better for positioning, of course. Come on. We juggle. So it's sort of fast, slow. No. Fast, slow. It's weird. Deeper. Thank you. It's on the ground. Grounded. Yeah. A lot easier to control our position. Okay. Those ones are tricky as well. Not too bad, though. Okay, cool. Yeah, this ain't horrible. It's hard, and it's meant to be, but it's not undoable. Okay. Yep. Gotta work on getting them horizontally. Cool. Balling. And flee from hell. Okay. Oh, you're going slowly. But that's because it's meant to be a bunch. Okay, cool. Barrage of fleas. Cool. Thank you. Yeah, so now we just have a barrage, and now Shaman makes this manageable. It's not actually even all that bad, it's just about thinking through it. Cool. Nice, a new high score. None of the big ones have shown up yet. Now, Shaman is kind of cheating for this. Am I okay with that? I am very okay with that. Oh, come on. Please. 56 and Seth's score, when he comes to play, still won't even beat me. Okay. Alright, there was that dash attack. That's good. Cool. Let's keep attacking upwards. Up and... at this point, let's just see how far and long we can go. So it's semi-randomized. I haven't seen any of the big ones, which I'm fine with, because this is fun with Shaman. It's no problem with Shaman. Okay, that's fine. Just need to do another one of these multi-flea barrages without dying, and we'll be good. Cool. Alright. Oh, when we won? Right as we beat his score. Perfect. Big now the game is now ended. Flea Juggle Champion sent even higher score treble and onto your fleas that might have redeemed its hornet. And there we go. We're already above what Seth is gonna get when he comes here. Oops. And then... Grishkin Wave. Varga Wave. Fleabrew. Huge Flea. Otherwise acts identical. One Grishkin. Flying speed varies 4 hits. Oh, but no, actually, Grishkin and Varga are just in that armor. I didn't recognize them. Okay, cool. Direction of their hit. Stay on the ground and use Shaman Crests. A little bounce in the cloak. 90. What? 4 pouch through is 95. On a platform or airborne, too far to the side. Baruso toys. Clawline. Only jump when needed. Let's go for dodge. Dog. Dog rolled is ending nothing less but a test herself trial. Sweet dodge. Void attacks. Let's do it. 90. Mamashka trail begins free dodge. Okay. Okay. Well, you know, I'm good at bullet hell kind of games. Oh, what? Never mind. What the... Oops. And that was weird. Diagonal ones are a bit screwy. Got trials in it, score can be seen on the board beside me. We're better than... Krat's the worst at all of them. Okay. Let's do it. Longer still gives bigger score. Trial begins. Airborne, platform or airborne. Ground below jumps too far to the side. So we don't need to be on the platform for points, we just need to not get knocked off. Okay. Okay. Eventually, I imagine there's just going to be no platform. Maybe. That would suck. Can I grab back on? Let's see their trajectory. Okay. Cool. I don't want to use fade down cloak if we can help it. Alright. Which way you're coming? Okay, alright. Oh, Felipe. Not great. Okay. You targeting me at all? When does your hitbacks stop being active? It's cool though. You wonder to what degree it's randomized or not. In the sides. Okay. Okay. Alright. What in the... We bumped our head on the bottom of the platform? That's stupid. Okay. That's closer. My luck isn't working because my luck was used for Fui juggle. I'm sorry. Once I'm done with the Fui stuff, I think you'll get more shinies. That's the principle in which I'm operating. Honestly, I should take a Reaper for this because I can bounce off of them if I need to. Right? Right? I think. Let me just test that theory by taking Reaper. I wasn't even trying, I'm sorry. Leave me alone. Okay. Okay. No red tools, I'm pretty sure. It is... The fact... Not only did Threadstorm's damage get nerfed, even if the others got buffed, but Shaman's damage buff got nerfed. So it's just not good generally now. Okay, yeah, we can just use Reaper for this. Yeah. That's how we need to handle it. Oh, look. Go for a second one, and really, should be... Oh, weapon. See where you're coming from. Ouch. Stuns us, not damage, of course, but stun. Ouch. Okay. Well, that was stupid. That came out fast. Trial was ended. It is interesting that, you know, if they did damage, then that would refresh our jump. So that's why they didn't do damage. Imagine a Steel Soul run ending because you died in the Festival of the Flame. You can knock them. directionally. And oh, it's more desaturation and screwing. What I came here for. Okay. More aimed fleas. Alright. What in the... Okay. Please, please. Give me another platform. I'm begging you. Just gotta see who's aiming and where. Not aimed specifically. Okay. That platform came down fast. Don't like that. Okay. What in the goddamn? We weren't even able to recover using the jump.
Ugh, garbage.
Ouch. Okay, this is worse than the juggle. I thought. I guess flea bounce is probably going to be the easiest because I'm nice at pogos. Okay. Just gotta survive. More than 90 seconds, and then even when Seth comes here, he will not have a score to beat us. I do want to see if there's any special dialogue for that. Basically saying, you know, I came here and I still couldn't beat you. I don't know. Okay. I wonder how they randomize this. Okay. Of course, I really should not be using any kind. Oh my goodness. They knock you down faster too, don't they? I bet. Well, at least that flea brute one did not target me. This is painful. Okay, alright. Oh, that was luck. Pure luck. Okay, alright. Alright. Okay, what? We got comboed. Well, if I gotta go to the side, I need to bounce off him. It's not even hard. But not fully impressive as your performance or score exceeds even my own. Ski so much. Moments before everything ends gives me unexpected joy. Wish kids I congratulate you, champion. I thought you were champion. If we dodge trials still open, you can defeat your own score. Find it funny how she's got a high score. She probably just bats them away. Flea dodge, more like that's the real flea juggle. Oh, and that's really annoying because I couldn't see their flea brew because of the desaturation. Alright. So the angle seems to be limited to how much it can change, I guess. Come on. Okay. Kill yourself. Before you always went low then high. Now you have a trajectory that turns downward. Stupid. Okay. Alright. I do find it very funny that they have the same sort of title card that a boss would in these minigames. I guess it's appropriate. Alright. Okay. I should use Clawline for this. Trying to do something silly and bounce when I didn't even need to. That was a bad idea. She's saying garbage because I suck. Mean, not unwarranted. Okay. Jump. Okay. Oh. It is funny how canine they are in nature. Oh, and that knocked me away because I don't have Silksong steady body, that's right. Okay. You know, that might be some good to take for this one. Just... Oh. That weighted belt. So I don't have to worry as much about... Where are you coming from? Going diagonally, but not necessarily aimed. That's weirder. What the hell? I need to... Oh, that's right, I'm stupid. I wonder if the weighted belt would actually have any effect here, though. Let me see. We don't care about this. Not be flung as far, but that's not damage. Yeah, it's not damaged, so it probably won't do anything, right? I don't know. Let's see. One way or another, the crap one shouldn't be that bad, right? Right. Oh, goodness. I just want that gosh darn momentum. You know? You know how it is. That's gone. Jump over, minimize use of the cloak. Okay. All I gotta do is survive for a little over another minute. Okay. Drift. But it's not damage, it's special cleanup. So I would not imagine it actually would work for those purposes, right? I don't know. What? Okay. Okay. And how? And how? She's literally saying, oh, garbage. Come on. I'll kill you. You know, she would be a pretty cool boss fight. It's very similar to, what's her name? The gay bug in the first game with the big club who dies to Trader Lord, whose name escapes me. Understandable. Oh, we couldn't get close enough. Yeah. Is there anyone you're specifically looking for, or? I think it'd be cool to get, even though in comp people are running Dragonite non-Mega. Especially, the big thing is that Mega Drag, as you may or may not know, is a special attacker, which means it's occupying an entirely different role as it is as a... Oh, and when we get hit, we get stunned. Okay. Please stop coming. Oh. Oh. A Mega that switches its role is hard to run because when it's not in Mega form, you've got a badly built, unusable, pretty much dead slot. You know, you'll still Mega Garchomp, Metagross, etc. Because even when they're non-Mega, they're going to be physical attacking. They're not going to have to totally switch their usage. And what? Those platforms drop down hilariously fast. Stupid. I guess it's always the older platform that disappears, isn't it? Should be. Yeah, fair enough. Do you have all the screws, or not? That's the real question. Well, they came at the same time, so how do I know which one's older? There's no way to say it. Ouch. Okay. Ouch! What in the... Alright. Okay. Now that... I guess it would be macroable and maybe a bit silly if it was predictable and not randomized anyway, but still. This one may be worse. Now, this one is worse. I've seen people talk about this one, how bad it is. No, we don't lose out by striking. Okay. Interesting. Drifter's Cloak is good, I suppose, but that went away so fast. Okay. Let's just see. Try to predict that trajectory. Okay, come on. He actually recovered from that. Okay. Ouch! Okay, if you're hit by the Fleabrew one, it's over. They send you stupid far. Increase speed and knockback. Okay. This, it's tough. And the randomness in this one is a lot harder to contend to because there's nothing like Shame and Crest for this. Okay. Well, that would have gone over my head anyway. So I didn't really need to worry about that, did I? No, I didn't. Oh. Yeah, and it's already falling when the next one shows up. I guess it's better than a big one, kind of. destroying the platform outright, but that's tough to react. Okay. Oh, and she aims in an evil way. Come on. Where's the next one? Okay, at least it's down low. Okay. Please, please. Where are you coming from? Flee brew, and okay, alright. That was painful as well. What? You know, this is one you actually want to turn the HUD off for. Okay. Because otherwise you can't really see. The ones coming in from the corners diagonally. Yeah, that's huge. It's probably the nicest thing they did in the game. And it's the main thing that makes shiny hunting a whole lot easier, because there are no wasted spawns. It's a lot harder for there to be a wasted spawn. Because Sword and Shield made it a lot easier. Well, Scarred and Violet made it a lot easier by just increasing the rate at which you could just check spawns, because a bunch were in the overworld now. But there's not much better or beyond what you can do with pulling the same deal in ZA and then also just not having to deal with those shiny spawns maybe getting wasted. Okay, come on. This is very low. The high ones are easier to recover from, of course. Okay. I almost got hit by that. Come on. Oh, what? You're kidding. What in the... Okay. How are we winning this? Okay. Well, we didn't. Alright. The fact that the fleas kept coming during the big flea was evil. Evil, actually. Before a patch, Seskull in this was 90, actually. I mean, 95. It's 90 now. Which is more manageable, obviously. I need that Reaper Pogo for this. I do. I think it's always the left one, actually, that initially... We need that as a way to get around it. What new spot? That's a new shiny spotter. Oh. And which one? That's going overhead. Good. Alright. That was evil. If the big flea comes from below and then sweeps higher, I mean, either I have to bounce off of it or it's actually over. And it's probably still just over. Okay. Well, okay. Clawline off. You can't clawline off a flea. Well, you can, but it's horrible. Okay. And that did not get stopped. Okay. Sometimes the platform stops them, and sometimes it doesn't. And I would imagine it's a lot harder to get sick of, too. It's the kind of thing that tests your patience. Okay. I double jump way too early there. It's not fun when they get so low. Alright. Okay. Come on. Come on. We're surviving. What came from off screen? What? I guess that's a way to make sure you can't just stay up high in Pogo forever, but even still. This one's evil. Okay. I think it's gonna take 2 more Silksong streams to be 100% normal. I will say, if I ever decide to do a speed run or a Steel Soul run, those will probably go faster. Maybe not Steel Soul. I don't know, but regardless, I'll be experienced, I'll know what to expect, and beyond even that, just... I took a deliberately silly progression route through the game, because I know I could afford to take my time. In particular, I went through Exhaust Organ instead of Blasted Steps. I tried to do as much as possible without and before getting the Drifter's Cloak. And they... True combo. Okay. Great. I could have poked. I need to just pogo off. Okay. Come on. But again, Bell Eater is a reference to the first Deoret mini-boss from Metroid Zero Mission, which is again a remake of the first Metroid. And that's why it talks about being from stories of old in the Hunter's Journal description, I imagine, which is a fun little reference. Okay. Which way you coming? Which way you going? That would hit the platform. Go ahead, smack it. Okay, that wasn't high up. Okay. That was a terrible idea. But again, the fact that getting hit doesn't refresh any of your movement abilities because it doesn't actually count as damage is honestly what makes it worse. And of course, the weighted belt can't reduce knockback that way because it's not damage. As in, this would be easier if the fleas actually damaged you. It's so funny. Okay. Come on. It's getting to the point where my face is itching. That is a bad sign. So it means my stamina is losing out. Okay. Come on. Hate you. Hate you so much. Okay. Just have to be very smart about how you use Fade on Cloak. Careful and fastidious. Okay, alright. Okay. If you get hit enough in sequence, it seems they stun you. Okay. Alright. That hit me. Okay. That was nearly very dangerous. In fact, it was very dangerous. Alright. Diagonals. Okay. Okay. I should have clawlined. I could have clawlined. Touch that solid ground. Oh, stupid stuff. It is also interesting that in the first game, you didn't even need Mono Blings to beat the game. Of course, it's a lot tougher when you have don't have a double jump, but you can beat the Hollow Knight without it, but you can't get into Upper Cogwort Core and get to Grandmother Silk without Fade Out. I believe. And then they start just deciding to kill you. Cool. Which way you coming? This way. Alright. What? And we didn't get the ledge grab. It went over the ledge and then we didn't grab it. You know, I wish it was like Smash Games post-melee, and you would auto-grab the ledge when close enough, instead of having to hold towards it, or sometimes just not grab it at all. Okay. It really was crucial. Well, was it? I think when I beat GMS with Cursed Crest, I was 2 maths away, but still, it was got more time to learn, I guess. Still need to dash, too. Alright. Grab, dash, okay, whatever. Kill yourself. Knocked us onto the side of the... What?
Garbage.
Yeah, this is garbage. This is garbage. Okay. Yeah, a minute and a half and a second more. And even then, it's evil. It really is just the randomness of it. Totally random when the Fever Fleas show up, or sometimes they'll just avoid you entirely, and sometimes they'll say, how about you die? You know? And that is not especially fun. Of course it gets harder, quote-unquote, as it goes on, but whether that's done, I don't know. Okay. That was really quite dangerous. Okay. Okay. Did manage to grab on that time. Regardless, okay. Aw. Well, that one was going straight down. Okay. Let's It's really just these diagonal ones, really. I said really twice, and I'm sorry. Although cavalry should be better than that. What? Okay, alright. Oh, we managed to survive the weapon. That was nice. Okay. And we stayed up high in a silly sort of way. It's maybe the one that does it, I hope. Okay, okay. Except it knocked us downward. What? Okay, I mean, it's a new record. Risk is champion. It gets really stupid. Though, to be fair, honest to goodness, if I could stay high up in Bellhome, that would probably be better. Because I can recover well if I have to. Well, recover to a lower platform if I have to. It's always better to be high up than low, because I'm trying to avoid falling. So, what am I going to do? Okay. Big flea, and it did come from below and go up. Still did manage, but still. Come on. And sometimes they will go up, and that's the main thing, the fact that you can't use the glide without first using a double jump. Because otherwise it would be really, really good to just... What? How? Yeah, and as soon as you can tell they're going diagonally, they just cross the screen. If you could glide without having to double jump first, so you could save your double jump route for the glide, then it would be great. But that's... You used to be able to do that with holding multiple inputs, I believe, but then they patched that out. Yeah, Team Cherry said, screw you. Hate you. What? We knocked it away and the hitbox stayed active. Okay, so that's pointless. Unless we're actively pogoing off them, we do not need to hit them with the needle at all. Okay. Seth cannot take my position from me. I can't let that happen. Okay. Yeah, because again, the hitbox stays active. Okay, that was really stupid. It's just the fact that the platforms disappear about half a second after they begin a rumble. I guess, you know, generally it's going to be the one that's older, but even still, just why? And their positions are so randomized. The difficulty is based largely just on luck. It is a luck-based mission. I mean, in the end, 60 seconds is not impossible, but okay. Now that was stupid, and I even pogoed. But again, pogoing does not take you all that far from them, and their hitboxes stay active. They don't get meaningfully knocked back, really, especially not the big ones. You can clawline onto them and still get knocked back because of how they work. I poorly thought out? Maybe. I might say so. Well, regardless. And that would have been the death of me if I hadn't instinctively dodged it. As soon as it started dropping when I was below that other platform. Pretty much right after the other one showed up. I just move on to the new platform, I guess, but sometimes you don't have the time. It's not even a Mega Man disappearing block type thing, it's just torture. Okay. Alright. Yep. We knocked it out of the way, and it moved a pixel and still hit me. Great. I'll kill... Ooh. I do appreciate her ponytail having that striped raccoon-esque pattern. It's very charming. Come on. actual torture. Alright. I thought... Also, the ledge grab is really not generous. Maybe instead of Reaper, Witch. I don't know.
Garbage.
But I get the impression that the crest that they're using here is not especially important. It's about getting kind of lucky with who actually shows up and where. Come on. Come on. Diagonal flea. Please. Diagonal Weaver flea is just the game deciding to end you completely. Okay. And the wiki says that Vogue is kind of telegraphed by other fleas ceasing to show up for a bit, but I mean, not really. A flea is rage baiting me. What? I'm probably honestly just too tired for this. Because you need to be watching the platforms and the fleas, and it... Oh, goodness. Luck and precision, and... It is very cool how they all have little bell crash helmets. Crash bellmets. Yeah, we pogoed and still got knocked back. It's honestly kind of pointless. I do wonder if they might have a bigger knockback hitbox than pogo hitbox, especially since they're pogoable non-enemy objects, really. I get the impression that, you know, a knockback... See what I mean? Knockback hitbox that isn't tied to an enemy probably requires some special code, and probably has an entirely different hitbox than their pogo hitbox. And they're probably not even the same size. It's just, what are you supposed to do here? You're supposed to suffer. That's what you're supposed to do. Okay. You got 1 second max before they just vanish. It might even get faster as it goes on. Okay. Just a quick clap to air stall. Couldn't use cross dish, unfortunately. Okay. Just gotta see where we're going. We brew. Okay. Went that way. I just... See, sometimes it decides to be easy. Sometimes it decides to torture you. See? What in the goddamn? Diagonal fly when the big flea is coming, and it's totally random. It's not based on anything. Other than just whether the game decides to be nice to you or not. Yeah. Mementos are nice to have, but still. I guess the one thing that might be nice as a reason to do another playthrough would just be... I did what the Skull Tyrant kill Pilby / Little Pilgrim, and that is not something you need to let happen if you just wait for Act 2 to actually fight the darn thing. And I didn't know that was possible, or I thought it would be a bigger ask, and said, you know what, let's not wait. Okay. You know, a bit of pogo is smart, but just can't be excessive. Okay. We're doing fine for ourselves. Barrage is coming. The pace is definitely picking up. Okay. Whether they come at me or what, hard to tell. They're coming much, much faster now. You're kidding. Yeah, past a minute is basically a kill screen. It's just when the Pac-Man labyrinth totally just breaks apart and you can't even clear the stage. Maybe... the pogo's very generous, but... maybe witch or something? I don't know. Come on. But I definitely get the impression that there are limits to where you can use Beastling Calm, presumably. Yeah, that would have knocked me out completely. Oh, great. Okay. At least we can just resume glide, but even still... What in the... Huh? It's just, there's something about the ledge physics in this game. The fact that the game has a ledge snap at all honestly leads to finickiness. And to be fair, the ledge grab is something they presumably took from Metroid Fusion and Metroid Zero Mission, which explains the number of Metroid and honestly specifically Zero Mission preferences in this game. And in Zero Mission, it's actually an upgrade you have to get. In Fusion, it's a power-up you have to get. Presumably because in Fusion, Samus's suit is biological and a lot lighter, so it doesn't take as much to be able to grab onto stuff, but still. Okay. Yep, and that one doesn't show up until the first one's dropping. Wretched. Okay. Come on. What? The platform size is stupid tiny. How did I fall off that? Oh, it's bigger on one side than the other, isn't it? Oh, so they're just... Yeah, they're noticeably lopsided. They'll seesaw a little too. It's made of garbage, duct tape, and dreams. Okay, that's when you want to dodge. Basically right after she comes on screen. Okay. Okay. Oh. Okay. Sometimes they'll go right over the platform and just basically sweep to the floor, which is not great. Okay. I'm gonna drop immediately. Is it gonna be Vog? No, they just gave me a break in the action out of pure mercy, I guess. That's really weird. Okay. Okay, alright. That was recoverable, but... Okay. So the more we stay in the air... Okay. Rough. And, okay. Survive and pass. Let's see how this goes. At least the flea brute one wasn't diagonal. That's rough. What?! And then all of a sudden they can just decide to send you something that's pretty much unrecoverable and undodgeable. Okay. Okay. But it's just so random. And sometimes that's good for me. Sometimes they give me 3 seconds that are literally free. As in, no freeze. And sometimes they just say, we're gonna send every single free. I would prefer it stay constant, and just something I can keep a rhythm up with, but no, no. Yeah, nose is starting to itch. I'm reaching my limit. Okay. Okay, please. Oh, you didn't even hit it until you... What? And you took forever to... That platform took forever to show up. That it must be randomized, too.
Garbage.
And it...
Garbage.
With... There's nothing like Shaman Crest for this one. Yep. Yep. There was nothing other than just movement abilities that you have to have in order to get here. Okay. But it's just satanic. The fact that so many random factors, it's just the most vulnerable to randomness out of all of them, for sure. Okay. And honestly, it would be a lot more tolerable if you could have the glide and the double jump as separate binds, so that you could glide to air stall without expending your bounce. What? And that was stupid. And the platform, basically, it was definitely about to disappear too. Pretty much as soon as the big fly's gone. We could try that bounce maybe, but we don't know if it's going to go from a low to high arc or a high to low arc until it's done it too. Okay. Stupid, stupid. It's just actually wretched. I had heard tell of people saying this was the most wretched and difficult thing in the game. Not just Festival of the Flea in general, and Flea Bounce, Flea Dodge especially. And they were right. They were very, very right. You know, with Flea Juggle, again, you can use Shaman. Compensate for the randomness by using something powerful. That allows you to stay around it. And then, sometimes, they just say, no, sorry. And there were two coming up in the same... What came there? Yep, and now you're leaving. At least they have a wind-up animation. That is a small mercy. Okay, and... what's... oh, goodness. Alright. This might be the big one. Managed to survive a really dumb kill screen. Okay, alright. No, God! The fact that Clawline stops a ledge grab, the fact that a lot of things prevent a ledge grab instead of the ledge grab canceling them, because that's how it works in Metroid. A ledge grab will cancel a great many actions. It takes priority. But in this, grabbing ledges is so low priority, it's actually hilarious. You know, anything that could, in theory, be something that Hornet is doing other than grabbing a ledge, she will do that instead of grab ledge. And that's also just part of it, too. Action priority. It would really suck if that destroyed platforms. Thank goodness it doesn't. Small mercies. Okay. And when she's screaming, that's right. Okay. Come on. Goes above. Sometimes they'll go and form a little lane between them, but of course that's totally random too. Okay. Low is decent. Alright. We have to dodge that in a ridiculous fashion. So that's what really hurts me. Alright. Let's see, and let's just survive that. So barely. I wondered if that would touch me. Alright. At 75 is when they say screw you. If they ever go to a hilariously horizontal loop like that, and that seems to happen at 75 pretty reliably, that's when I just need to pogo on them and get away. And it is really, really stupid that there is no way to glide without proccing fade out if you've got fade out. And because there was one and they patched it out actively. They didn't want you to be able to do that. Which, to be fair, they might have done for parity, because P-A-R-I-T-Y, parity. Because I don't imagine the input would be all that easy to really fit on a controller. Though, to be fair, they still have tools working the way tools do, and the only way I can make tools function, you know, make the input not hell is by using custom keybinds on a Switch 2 Pro controller, which maybe that was the point, to sell Switch 2 Pro controllers. That wouldn't even surprise me. There was a time where I thought, for the sake of rage baiting and negativity, that the fact that Silksong got that Xbox trailer meant that it might be cancelled from Switch and only on Xbox. That would have been funny in a horrible way. I wouldn't have liked that. And it is really funny, especially now that Xbox does not meaningfully exist anymore. Okay, that's fine. Okay. And alright. I thought you were going to be high enough to not touch me, and that's not true. Okay, cool. Alright, that was pure dumb. So, if this is any sign, we should be... Also, we should be doing a dodge instead of a... Okay, come on. You should be doing evil things soon. The Pogo will refresh it, right? Alright, what? We got juggled. Okay.
Garbage. Garbage.
At around 75 is when it becomes evil and you just want to start pogoing. But pogoing should refresh our... Yep. If I can pull off a pogo on him to refresh Fade Down at 75 mark. At that point, I need to try to just pogo for 15 seconds, really. That's how it's going to be. I can tell as much. Okay. Because I'll get Fade Down back, I can just pogo off them, even before they're actively attacking. And once they're enough on screen, well, that's actually going to be something we're trying, isn't it? Yeah. Because the main reason that pogoing wasn't a great idea before is because there weren't enough. And how did that even proc Fade Down?
Garbage.
That is a weirdly insensitive B button then. I had it depressed and then it interpreted a second input. I was not expecting this to be such a roadblock. But yeah. Though again, it had enough. It's just the assessment into it that I really like right now. I really don't like these diagonals. Especially since getting their specific vector is honestly really onerous. Until they're actively moving, it's kind of hard to see. And by then, it's too late. Sometimes they'll just hit the platform. They don't specifically target you, they don't specifically do anything. They just make your life hell. Okay. But once they're enough, once at the 75 mark, there will probably be enough that I can actually reliably try to pogo off them as a method of survival. And if I can manage that, it's probably gonna be my best bet. Okay. We're almost there. Come on. Should be a bit more. Come on. Ooh, Lord. What in the... Oh! We almost there. Let's just rewind this. Just gotta survive and... We hung in the air until we reached 91. And now, that's good. We're just gets champion. Okay, whatever. What's your score for bounce? It's fully bounce. Needle bounce or clawline. Either side. Lands on the platform, touches the water, jumps too far. Reaper's good, clawline's good. Okay, cool. Crowd jumps drops shortly after. We need... He has 68, so we need a minimum of 69. Okay. Oh, funny number. Okay. Do you want to shape or roll the end or whatever? Let's do it. Free bounce. This should be reasonable, I think. Okay. One, two. That. Wait, huh? Okay, oops. Speed or lack thereof, though. This is gonna be the easiest. Big dollar against any trust of a short rest with 3 plus again. And we lost to him, unfortunately. You're a dear, you play fleet bounce 3 once more, leap up and bounce on the fleet, so fly past for as long as you were able. Okay. I wonder if we can send Seth here even before LG for the end. Maybe. Let's wait for as long as we can to get things started. Good skull, between. Come on. I need 69 balances. Drift down. Okay, alright. Oh, we managed to recover. Nice. Krat. It'd be funny if Krat had more score to him. Oh, their trajectories are changing. That's awful. And I should have Clawlined. Oh, thank you for the follow. Luna Toxic. Fun name. I am doing the Festival of the Flea, and I am suffering. I'm having fun. Kind of. Yep, and to get the sort of absolute high score, because there's a guy, Seth, who's going to come here later and add his own high scores, we need to get 69. Funny number. Also, oh, we haven't brought the HUD back. Oh, whatever. It's not a huge deal. You can still crawl on like nobody's business. How you doing? How you been? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6. What? Well, for one, I can bring the HUD back. This game came out 2 months ago. If you're trying to sell me anything, I'm not buying anything. Don't waste your time. Set it to large. There we go. Yeah, this game came out 2 months ago. And I've been playing since it came out 2 months ago. That's all. So this is kind of rough too, but it's part of a mission. You can beat the game by getting to the end of Act 2 and being the final boss, but if you beat the final boss in a special way, you can actually go on to a special optional Act 3 for a true ending, which is pretty cool. And that's what we're in right now. We're in Act 3. Oh, Clawline. Yep, Clawline. Oh, interesting. Drift, bounce. Oh, okay. We don't get knocked back. Okay, that's big. I figured I would have to avoid them, but we don't at all. That is making a huge difference. Just need to intersect. We don't need to do it before they come past us at all. We can just make sure we're in the same general vicinity, and then use our pogo. Okay, that's a cool one. Thank you. And just make sure we keep our movement up. Oh, alright. And we should have used Clawline for that. We have already beaten the current high score. Weakman, my dear one, my dancer. The game's ended. You've proven yourself the champion. None can best your score. You've shamed us out with your fearsome grace. Keep playing for me. Yes, the end of the world might not be a lonely thing. Rebounds champion. Play with us again. Watch the dance and fly above the waters until the world itself falls away. Okay, we need 14 more bounces, and we can finish that record. One way or another, we've got a pale oil now for the final weapon upgrade, which is nice. Yeah, but if we can use Clawline, it's, well, if we run out of silk. That's a problem. I need to remember that. Hello. Eshkome. If we talk to you, that's going to close things. We can put on Weave Light now. That's going to be good, so that we can get an extra bar of regen. Because we want to be using Clawline to not waste our jump if possible. But of course, then it's a regen question. Oh, actually, right. Oh, as with before, we effectively don't have any tools. We have our Crest moveset and our base move and our movement abilities, and that's it. We gotta get to 69. $150? What are you referring to? I'm almost worried. Almost. If we have trouble, we can try using Clawline, but shouldn't do what? Oh, we didn't bounce? Ah, stupid. Is that €1.50 euro cents? What are euro cents called? Are they called cents? Well, whatever. Are you getting hacked? Right. We can delay leaving the ground, and we should. No reason to speed things up unnecessarily. Thank you. The more we hit, the better. Oh! And how did we... not jump? Managed to glide before jumping and then what? Yeah, we didn't hold it down. So we didn't get any meaningful boost, which is actually pretty nice in combat, for the sake of an air stall that isn't going to send you high. For things like avoiding that big grandmother lace attack, but still. Okay, cool. 3. We need 69. As the most generous Pogo by far. Let's keep holding down. Okay. Need to hold that Monarch wings, fade on cloak, B button all the way to make sure we get as much out of it as possible per jump. Okay, this is where we're gonna have to start drifting. Okay, come on, hit. I bet he loves getting hit by us, huh? Okay, angle is a beautiful, painful thing. What? Goddamn. If I'm getting that low, it needs to be called. It does. It has to be. Samasa. Okay. Come on. It's near the end where it gets really tough, and again, I'm gonna have to start using Clawline and abilities of that sort. Thank you. Hit. And the issue is it gets exponentially harder as it goes on because the fleas become far fewer in number. So that you have to target each one specifically. You can't just stay up. Well, we're getting lucky with Crests showing up, really. That's nice. Come on. Let's get high and then low. Your trajectory's changing. This is pretty similar to that target practice with the straight pin minigame. Which, once Act 3 comes, it's gone forever. The guy's dead, and if you didn't get it, SOL. Oh, we... And I could have done that bounce too. I didn't even need to use Claw. But I pressed the wrong... Once I get this, we can get the final needle upgrade, and then we'll be done for the day. And next weekend, I think, I can play this twice and finish it. There are about 13, 14 bosses specific to Act 3, if I recall correctly. And of course, well, ones that you can only beat once Act 3 starts. Only encounter those. There are others who show up earlier, later, mandatory, optional, but can be delayed. Missable outright. You can't fight Chakra and Garmon now that Act 3 started. You can fight a Void version of Garmon if you're so inclined. And I guess I am, but we'll see. Okay, alright. Nice. Recover with that Clawline. Hit both of them. You need to keep drifting, and yeah. Clawline in the right place at the right time is what we need to survive this, because my connection is rough. We're going faster and faster. Krat is kind of our savior here. Much to his joy, I imagine. He's probably doing that to get touched. Yeah. Well, interesting. 6-1. Okay. We're almost there. Just need a few more. One more. There we are. We're at 7. Let's see how far we can take this. I wonder where it maxes out, and well, that's enough. We've done it. So Seth's high scores are not going to actually even beat us when they get added to the board now. We beat him preemptively. You cannot do one, you don't do yourself. To beat your previous high scores a marvel indeed. Okay. Nope. On the shore of eternity. We have all the high scores now. Isn't that nice? Next, at the end, speak to Fleet Master Mushka and commence the final ceremony. Okay. Miss Hornet, you've proven yourself the champion at each of our free games. I'm confident now that the grand champion of our festival has emerged. It's none other than yourself, of course. And thusly must our final ceremony begin. Please, prepare yourselves. Please. Gathered here we are to honor the grand champion at this very final of all festivals. Now, Miss Hornet, strike the great effigy with angry knives. Fui Pinata. And they do get gathered back in, and we're Reaper now. Can we leave? The camera's stuck here. Got more stuff off screen, but we're clearly encountering some kind of invisible wall. Well, we can collect all the shell shards this way, because once you break it, they go. Not that any of them are particularly important or useful at this point, but still. Come on. Oh, the shards are, and I'm getting some pearl rosaries. Nice. We're scattering so far. What if we hit it with a... What if we point our needle? This world may fall, but we stand till the last. Dance and play as all fleas pass. A ritual neither more than ever. Joy and merry till it all ends. A ritual neither more than ever. Face the darkness, sing to your friends. This time of fleas spent alone together. This world may fall, but we stand till the last. We spent alone together. Play as all fleas pass. Will Needle Strike be any stronger? No, it's just a number of hits, I believe. Well, you know, no reason to pass up shell shards. Okay. Fui Pinata is just a fundamentally funny idea, too. But the pale oil will come out of this, I believe. Okay. Yeah. To get all the fleas, though to be fair, honest to goodness, they're not as many as the grubs. The rodents are pale oil. Can take that giant flea common. Okay. Celebration. Good times coming. There's our pale oil. Nice. That ends the cutscene. So let's go and upgrade our needle one final time. That was pretty fun. Minigame's still there, I think. And so the great ceremony has reached its climax and its grand champion has emerged. Thank you for spending your last moments with us here, Miss Hornet. The world will soon end and our paradise will crumble. Memories of friendship we all share shall surely echo through the oncoming void for all eternity. Fleet Master's sentiment is kind that this world will not end. How could we speak words of hope for a benefit, but we've accepted our fate. Come, let us forget the past and revel together. It's not merely hope that I offer you, sir, but a promise. This kingdom's suffering is a singular cause, and by my own claw will it be cleansed. Perhaps not every flea will survive what is coming, but the world will not die. Your sediment may still see chance to prosper. You speak with such conviction. But I can't bring myself to hope such, I'm sorry. Come what may, we fleas will be here until the end, and the games will continue, of course. Celebrate with us for as long as you wish, dear friend. Grand ceremonies ended, but still we point. Will you honor us with a display of free gentleman's grand champion Hornet? Not right now. Of course, perhaps we'll be trying one of the other games. They're all singing the same song. Okay, cool. That was nice. This one, dear grand champion, doesn't fly with us above the water. No thanks. No thanks to that either. Grand champion, Buckle, once again challenge the Free Dodge trial. Away then, Buckle, but challenger shall play. Very businesslike. Well. Oh, and yep, we are not on Soft Earth. Yep. You have to be on ground that they can dig through. That's crazy. It's fun that they actually put that level of thought into it. Okay. Well, got another pale oil. So that's going to be the final upgrade needed. 3 memory charms left somewhere. So we can finish things up and prepare ourselves for battle. Cool. Back to Bellheart. Chakra is taking up residence here pretty much permanently. We can't fight her either. If we waited until this act to kill Morwing, it would actually be black-threaded. And yep, that's empty because the shamans are still back in the chapel. Oh. Oh. Your residency return alive is such a glimmer of light even as the dark descends upon us all. Oh, and that's the cause, isn't it? All these pilgrims gathered here and not expected so many to survive. The destruction beyond these bells suggested worse. Indeed, things should be worse, would be worse, but for your tall warrior friend, who are those shining winged chakra, so fortunately chose our town to camp. That brave bog now acts alone to guard our town, those pilgrims who flee for it. For her efforts, our shells have stayed safe, though how long she can remain that task I do not dare to consider. Isn't it what a marvel you are, continuing to dare the wilds and darkness, and turning hope to us unscathed? Turn with hope, we're sharing Pablo. I have seen a way to calm this chaos when I work now. Now work swiftly towards. The chance remains slim, but this town can hold. My efforts exceed for it, may see a future yet.
Benny Frank.
Soon Pablo shall calm the chaos. Please guard these bells safe till then. Of course, dear resident. Of course, know our fate and our wishes go with you. Has been hotel. Got the cross summons. That dropped pin. Scrawled missive on tattered black rag. Defile where dark, attend home wheel. And that means going to the Craw Lake in Greymoor. That's also by Verdania. That's for next time. Anything here? Fellow resident, welcome home. The world may quake and crumble and threaten its end, but my shell stays safe. My shop stays open. Nothing new. Okay. Fatal resolve. Pinstress of blasted steps. If the world is truly ending, I would test my pen in combat one last time. Come to my home that borders edge and accept my challenge. Dark hearts, such horror upon the roads, those black mountains swarmed of huss and bugs, corrupting everything around. If only someone cut them down, grant the poor souls their rest. So we have some fights there. We could, I guess we could fight Trobio and the Crawfather or something. No. So the Mask Shard. Okay. Cool. Let's go and put some stuff in. This Greyroot horror here at the cave, shake, crying pain of hurt was savage. And see our poor friends here below. Poor friends below newly found. Cretan saw this home bells, hearts fast for fear. Well, what free are we here to help? Yes. Dwarvings are needed now. Most in caves turn dark. Dwarvings are essential more than more. Enclave of Liquid Lacquer and Survivor's Camp. And more rosaries, but we don't need them anymore. Liquid Lacquer. Tasks are too pressing for the mask makers. Hope you see them, Sunichi. Dwarvings are not made for us. Bugs will suffer much. Let's turn in that arcane egg and that effigy. Hi. What now? It's all that great racket. What is it? Greetings, ma'am. Is only I. If you're disturbed by the rending of these lens, if some blame is mine to bear. Blame is at power. Those who come after us can apportion blame as they see fit. For now, my collection is the only thing that matters. I must protect it. Well, it says smells something on you right now. A relic for me. Give it a single arcane egg and that effigy. It's my collection. Look at it. Look at what I have. Then Weaver effigy, carver of Keywall, weaver of the path. There's no Weaveness Keywall, just Atla. Maybe that'll be in DLC. What's a weaver? Lady of grace. You or see our sin, our frail shells, our voices are weak. Still offer your protection. Great your mind to care so much for one so lonely. Arcane egg, an artifact almost impossibly old, marked inside with many fine etchings. Most are indecipherable, no will, no self, shade. So just about the boy. That's all. Nothing actually new, but just, hey, another arcane egg. What? Where'd you go? Departed, pay my respects at the graves within the great wood. Pinmaster 20. Well, then. The graves. Let's assemble the far side. Cool telescope. Now we got percentage completion. That's a cute appearance, and there's a cutscene for that. Cool. Constructed the far side. The state of the world can be sensed. Get that from the Black Egg, which is not even full completion in the first game. It doesn't even require getting to the Radiance Path. It's called World Sensing Files, but it doesn't have a name in the actual game itself. Completion quantities will be displayed in menus. You can see that behind the desk now. Dark Hearts destroy Void Masses through Farloom. Failed to resolve, travel to Pinterest's home at the far edge of Placid Steps and accept her challenge. Void Masses. 54 out of 57 tools. Oh, and you can see the empty slots. It's going to be one. Oh, I guess they're counting. Oh, interesting. I wonder if I have to get Curbsicle for the... No, because it's about the slot completion. Well, for the tool achievement. Climb is required? I don't know. One is the pin badge and the other, I'm not sure. Well, we'll see. Well, I want to get that upgrade before we stop today, so let's go to the wood. Graves are somewhere, it seems. There's nothing here. Is it up top? Pinmaster Plenty. Act 3 location. Where is he? Not Bone Grave. It's in Shellwood. Okay, so that's an area couldn't reach before. No, it is. I could go there before. That's the... Where the big bead pilgrim... the bead swinging pilgrim was. Oh, Shelter's helping! More pilgrims here. Oh, great. Okay, come on. That's fun. Well, you know, we'll leave you to it. But yeah, no time for talking. Actually, if we took them all down, would she talk? We'll see. Let's fight everyone. Let's beat everyone. That's death. Come on. There we are, and now... Will you speak? Yep. Shocker, pit yourself against the black-threaded bugs. They are dangerous foes even for a hardened warrior. I relish such danger and have little choice besides. These creatures besiege the town within. They are relentless and empowered. It is the void stretched up into this world and its husks. I know it well, this force its nature. It sends a soul within it will drive voracious towards it. As you say, many bugs now huddle within the bells. Nowhere else is safe with this black threat rising. Some luck at least that I chose to remain and can offer my ring's defense. Shocker, I seek to end this new disaster for when I show much blame. So she's the one we tell. But no, I shall need time to complete my task as you hold fast till then. This town and its bugs need a guardian. I can think of none better. They will hornet wielding needle. Pack made strong, if you are working towards the venom's end, I shall fight with faith renewed. Seek swift to calm our crime land, hornet wielding needle, and know that I shall remain here. Stand against these husks gone dark. Any music? Still I stand. Until the end. My ring's ready for you all. For those remaining. For those too weak. Still I stand. Until the end. Okay. So of course the melody is the same, but the dialogue associated has changed. Okay. Voided. Somehow. Okay. Let's see if there's anything we need to fight. Got a Void Void's attack. Okay, cool. Go down. If there's something to fight, it'd be good to build up a bit of focus. But there's not as much bonus for that focus as for the first bar, and it takes more too. Alright. Ouch. Oh, dice came in handy. Nice. Okay. Come on. Okay. Ow, we went too far. Annoying. Everything they do is now. Oh my god. Void Blades. And there we go. Finally, it only took forever. Let's bind that away and go up top and bring 20 back because I need that upgrade. Is this? No, that's not so exorable. Can't be, right? Yeah. Shot it in the ceiling. Okay. Cool. There we go. And now, up top over here is where you were. right? No, not quite. A little bit above. That's down to which. So now, here we are. Anything here? No. Just the dead. Oh no, he's being accosted. Yep. Oh, you don't even have to move to shoot out at me. Annoying. Okay. There we are. It's passable. Come on. Stay out of the way of those attacks. There we are. Finally saved you. Dropping. Oh, there's more! I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Okay. Come on. Some music. Pop up. Oh, hit. Okay, alright. I really don't like that attack. Okay. Lost our focus. Bell lady. Okay. Come on. Come on. And they're black weighted bells as well. Hell's bells. The fact that they have those void attacks totally separate from anything being specifically crazy as well. Okay. Cool. You're not. Now you're blind. Okay. Come on. You know what? Sure, why not? Cool. We can hitch it. That's fine. Did you just say gay? You homophobic? Okay. There we are. Focus up. Let's see. Here we are. Don't need those void attacks on me, and that's the end of it. We saved you. Great. Hi. Well, young, what a fearful front you saved poor Plenty from. Such a delight at long so let's see that fun needle dance and sing. Through deadly roads to wander, Pinmaster, especially with the black soaked threads tearing the lands apart. Greatest chance for safety lies in Bellhome with your fellows can protect one another and perhaps in time rebuild. Yes, of course, there's not Plenty's Wister band is your bell friends with the world now ending. Come and say one last farewell to my sweet Melatola. She'll be returning though quite rightly our town, needing a Pinmaster's fine work now more than ever. How well romantic it would have been, whilst Pilgrim stricken down beside her grave, lie together forever as the world crumbles all around, fortune is claimed otherwise. Perhaps his best for his humble Pinmaster continue his trade a little longer. His uncertain times will bring much new work, I should think. Still working your journey home, Pinmaster. If you encounter other bugs upon the road, I advise you avoid them as you were able. Okay. Music. That memory, my treasure, different songs, constant one whisper. His dead wife, girlfriend, or son, memory, my treasure. Shining moments, brief, eternal. Time and serve. At world's dim end we met. Shining moments, brief, eternal. Okay. To bind before we run out of enough to bind. And go back to Bellheart. Cool. Nice. So now... Well, okay. Still kind of getting used to that, huh? Cool. And decent. I just want to see. Oh, well, that's gonna work. Even with that, it's not a one-tap. Well, alright. Even before you're black-threaded. Well, it seems the ones that become black-threaded have a bit more HP. Even before they become black-threaded. Okay. So now. Let's get our final needle upgrade, and then... Maybe I could fight someone, maybe. No, it's... Yeah, sure. Pinmaster's house. Hello. It is fortunate to see you return, Pinmaster. The words between here and that deep woods gray and pearl of violent foes. Concerns for your safety. Brave warrior, my hero, it was indeed a fearful scramble home, but safe now I am. Warmly pleasure to see you too, for the world is darkened indeed. Such times a task for a Pinmaster's career to polish and sharpen and refine, such a way that the glimmer of your blade might pierce through the encroaching murk. Again, Pinmaster must ask your skilled service. I'll bring another gland of oil. Oil so much this bug is past surprise. It is time, methinks, to see your blade's work finished. Bring about a shine bright as none before. Well, now I wait. Would you even begin, traveler? 680. And our needle is about to become its strongest form possible. Conclusion. beautiful. Ah. Needle sharpened. That blade by Clawline is done. Sharper than the Spin Master would have believed achievable, shining pale and clear. Bon vent, stranger, you grant my wish and more. Your blade is accomplishing to match it as a great Pin Master's pass. Far may ail, but throughout its morbid dim, your needle will shine bright. Rabin. Sharper, sharper, can't you see? All blades are open perfect as can be. Work and serve until we fall. All blades are perfect as can be. Harlem's pins gleam bright for all. Pale steel needle, long sewing tool, uniquely balanced for combat. The hive steel blade has been sharpened to its ultimate form, completion 95%. Just remaining mass and tools, I imagine, and it's still... Oh! Still got this bit of reddishness. Okay. Yep, it is cool, and it remains with that honeycomb pattern. Explicitly. Yep, we can send that fly. Would have stained their other ones, I guess. From the craws. So, let's go up and rest in the hornet bed again. There is the lacquer and the deliveries to the refugee camp. Okay, survivors camp. Okay. Well, we'll see. Sad Bellheart music. Okay. Anything more in here? There's another material entry. Oh, probably a gland. Spikes. Steel spines we got today. Seeker soul, maiden soul, and hermit soul. Shimmering soul, the bell hermit. Probably the hearts then, maybe. Oh, and there are a few more. Bone Scroll, Coral Commandment, and one more Rune Harp. And 8 mementos. Lie down, lie down. Hello. It's good to see you. I was actually just about to close things out. I just got the... Maybe I should go fight someone then. Just to do one last thing for you who just came. It's going great. We're in Act 3 now because everything sucks. Let's go and just... Let's do the Trobio rematch, sure. That's fine. Yeah, it's been fun. But I'd like to finish the game next weekend. Because it's been fun, but it's been a lot. Yeah. I did the Cursed Crest ending today, which was quite enjoyable. We have Silksong now, which... Oh, look. I have not seen Destroyed Coral Chambers yet. It's kind of crazy that the music stays the same. Okay, come on. Please. Thank you. Let's just see what we got. Oh my goodness. With max upgrade, that is simple. So, one last thing today. We'll fight Purple Trobio. That's great. That's just great. Can I get up here? How did I get inside? Stage in the first... It was up this way, right? Nothing to see or say. Purple Trobio, hello. You might or mortar, fell fated chosen, left to last. Relent submit. The fatal blow is struck. Fair farm wails its end. We woe before if we remain what is joined hurt last and show our fires fierce. Gather to share our kingdom's pain, feel it scorch our shells, and know clear its suffering and sorrow. Depressed Trobio. Emo Trobio. Emobio. Okay. Oh my goodness. He has a platform. That's a tormented Trobio. Okay, oh, he missed. It's a bigger tornado too by far. Oh, this is vile. Oh my goodness. Oh. We can't stop him with a tornado. Stop his tornado in the way we were able to before. Well, that's unpleasant. Well, it's not as easily now. Path explodes. Multiple times. A laser! Okay. Drill is not as strong here as it was the first time around. Really, nothing is as strong here as the first time around. We just gotta white knuckle and needle it. Yeah, okay. In the end, I guess we could try Conch Cutter? How much HP does Purple Trobio have? Tormented Trobio. And 950. We're dealing about 15 per hit with the proration. He's big. Aw. Well, I guess we have to actually fight him. Oops. See how this goes. The tornado's a lot bigger. That was the main thing I saw, and it was a surprise to me. Bigger and better. Trobio. And now, of course, this requires fade out and a double jump to navigate. Hello. Skip it. And of course you won't. Come on. Come on, you. So it's about a little over 60 hits needed. Welcome back. Still going. Oh, come on. That is tough to avoid, huh? Yeah. Fighting Purple Trobio. Oh, Lord, that sucked. This is actually pretty darn tough. Let's just see. That worked decently, but we're gonna have to hold it off of him while he's tornadoing, really. Can't think of much else. Ouch! Okay. Well, you know, that's okay. Let's see which way this is going. I feel like that we get a remix of his theme this way. Oh, and it's 2 layers. That's evil. It's sinister. Come on, in fact, dodge that. Okay. And those stacked? I'm really relying on trying to get those hunters boosts. But if we can't actually... Come on. Beat him without taking hits, that's not going to be an option, is it? Yeah. Come on. That's decent. Wow. World's roughest butterfly. It is very funny that you can fight him, he'll talk to you, but for someone who speaks so much, you can never actually interact with him as an NPC. Which means, among other things, Hornet never gets to really say anything about him besides the journal. This would be decent with cross-stitch, wouldn't it? Now that I think about it. Maybe that could be a way to counter the tornadoes really suck. I have to sit through your silly intro every single time. Great. Come on. Please. And it does work to counter it. Interesting. A spoon. Respectable. Oh, I didn't think that touched me. Alright, whatever. Okay, please. You're just so much more evasive this time around, too. That's what's... And... that sucks. I don't believe Magma Bell works for these explosives, for better or worse. Alright. But how? What is the mechanism of action there? Okay. Come on. If we're not actually above, maybe it might be worth trying a better Bogo. For the contact damage, what? That was too fast to come. Yeah, how are you automating using a spoon? I'm not necessarily disbelieving you. I'm just somewhat confused. You know, everything works. Everything works. And you know, if we beat Trobio, I like to beat 4 bosses, and you know what? I'm gonna count Silken Soul, GMS, and Cursed GMS is a different boss than the normal ending GMS I fought last night. So that way, doing that, fighting Bell Eater, and then hopefully beating Purple Bo. Oh, are you taping it to force the joystick into a specific position? I could see that. Come on. Alright. Please. And we can get a second hit off, I guess. That was rough. What that... You basically taunted, that's hilarious. Holy Smash Brothers, okay, whatever. Good lord. Giving chase with that is rough too. Okay. Come on. Oh lord. We need to deal. Come on. Somebody. You not touched me. You're kidding. Not touch me again. Please. Stop it waging really for me. You can't. That dash attack is good. Important to use. And you when you're flying above as well. Okay. Oh, we managed to connect with that. Nice. Okay. And one hit there. You know, that's actually not all that bad. Okay. Now get hit by the laser, please. This is decent. Okay. Not fault. Well, we dodged the wrong way, huh? Yeah, that'll do it. Ooh, stagger trophy. Contact damage with the stagger will kill you. That's good aggression. Okay. Aw. Alright. Let's just do our best to survive this. Do not come out under me, please. Power of Theater Kid, he gets a laser. Because of course he does. Ouch. And... okay. Let's see. Avoid those bombs. Oh, that angle is rough. Why? Well, a little bit farther than I might like. Okay, cool. Dropping that down. Evasion. Please. Oh, that... okay. What in the... okay. That would have been an opportunity to hit him. Unfortunately, I'm done. Ouch. Oh. Can't really get cheese on that though. This is actually pretty difficult. Okay, well it's a totally optional bonus for us. So that's suitable, I guess. Okay, come on. Okay, there we another one. You're kidding. There we are. Stagger. Very nice. Got it. Nice and done. Okay. Okay. Got some focus going on. Let's try not to waste it. Okay. Please. Just gotta make sure we don't lose out. Okay. Well, we immediately lost out. Oops. Contact damage. You bastard. Come on. Which way is that gonna come? Okay. That had basically no start out. Evil. We need to use our reserve bomb. What? That... how did that connect? Whatever. Come on, you... please. Let's not die here, please. Alright. Oh! And he just landed on me. Great. Honest to goodness. I'm fine with double damage on most attacks. But double damage on contact is a bit excessive. I think that is... yeah. Come on. Well, what are you gonna do? Honestly, at this point, maybe I could try, actually. I could go to Xylitol and just actually start using Plasmial Overdose for things. Maybe. Honest to goodness, our opportunities to hit them are small enough. It's worth trying. Okay. Maybe. Okay, well... okay. Thank you. Let's just see. But it didn't connect good. Just gotta take this slow and serious. Alright. Thought that would connect. Don't need to be all that crazy about this. Try to connect when you finish that, because we need to know the direction you're coming in, which is easier said than done. Okay. Cool. Just need to learn how to counter that tornado. Come on. The laser hits high on stage, too. That's what's really good. Alright. That hit me multiple times now. Okay. Alright. At least that didn't touch me. The trail's what's really crazy. Cool. Come on. Come on. Trollbio. Okay. Trollbio attack. We need to do a bit more dashing around, maybe. Just to take advantage of every opportunity we have to hit here. Maybe. Not maybe. Definitely. Just a lot more evasive, among other things. Come on. Holy, give me more deer with me. 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe. When are you coming up? Please. For a battle. Come on. Bombs are not great. For me, at least. Okay. We managed to summon barely. What? How did that even... For you, that is. The fact that you stop so often is really annoying, too. We'll move out of the way. Maybe we can just say, I don't care anymore, and Plasma overdose everything. That's maybe all. Come on. The fact that he gets just stage-like laser powers is fun too. Please, Lord. I just want to survive. Alright. Please. What in the... Okay. Alright, cool. Managed to get a bind up and survive. Please. Die. Please. Well, you're close to death, at least. Oh, nice, that's a stagger. Well, okay, that's fine too. Oh, well, we took one hit, but not multiple. That's the main thing. Alright, cool. Survive, please. I want to. Oh, and that didn't quite multiply. Okay, please. Alright. We got lucky with those attack rolls. Okay. When are you gonna tornado? The real question is this gonna kill Trollbio for real? That hit, but didn't quite. Okay. Really? What? You know what? I don't care anymore. We're gonna get infinite plasmiums. So I never use silk skills anyway. Let's try it one more time, which is fine. The main thing is that pogoing off that trail is horrible. But when it leaves that trail, it makes it so that pogoing off it becomes the only really viable way to avoid it. And it's total damage. But what are you going to do? Hello. Cross Stitch does also, of course, work okay. Come on. 2 free hits. For avoiding the tornado, but you know, you see, oh, we were close enough actually. That was really really, really strange how that happened. Fine with it though. Okay, let's just try this, and you can just do that again, huh? Alright. The fact that you can do that in succession is what's really... Oh, the normal you yesterday. Okay, come on. Alright. I think that'd go. Please. Oh, I'm taking this too cautiously, really. Oh, we got fenced in. That could have and should have been a cross-stitch opportunity. Oh, whatever. Come on. Okay. And that seems to have given me some level of immunity to remember the hits, which is nice. Okay, please. Oh, nice. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, cool. So if we could use cross stitch to avoid damage, and then use that to counter the tornado, that may be usable and viable. Maybe. Okay, cool. Alright. And that's got some very generous range on his banner. Okay. Well, I feel like that when he's screaming, he's still vulnerable because it's just him being extra, not any real transition. What? Come on. Really? And he become totally invulnerable very fast when that comes out. Okay. Cool. Thank you. But that went diagonal, which I was not expecting. Okay. Come on. Please. Where are you coming at? Thank you. Thanks. Alright. Thank you. We just need to keep using cross stitch and heal there with the potential for a follow-up, and you almost died at contact damage. Come on. Would have been funny. Okay, please. What are you gonna do with that? Okay. Please don't. Okay, come on. We can cross-stitch you. Well, that was a fun effort. Did he just taunt? I think he taunted. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I'm better off just using cross-stitch for that, huh? Yeah, probably. Maybe it would be worth trying Volt Filament, or even being really silly and using Shaman Crest. Shaman Crest and cross-stitch on that tornado, especially since he's far away. This might actually be a fight you want to use Shaman for. But to be fair, I don't have... I would just have Volt Filament. I don't know. Come on. Well, that was decent. Okay. Come on. When you tornado up, I guess we can try that method. You just trapped me. That sucked. Okay. And you're not even using the tornado now as if you knew that was going to be my strategy. Okay, come on. Oh no, it sucks. I mean, if you need something to do, sure. But don't expect anything good out of it. And honest to God, I morally object to supporting Jared Leto in any way, shape, or form. He's a literal... He's a disgusting sex pest who only has a career because his parents are part of military intelligence. And he was given a career as a favor to them. No, I'm serious. I morally object to doing anything that could directly support Jared Leto. I mean, there's a reason he was not in the second Suicide Squad movie. Mainly because he is simply that unpleasant of a person. Okay, let's just use cross-stitch. Volt Filament, sure. It doesn't matter that much. Let's see how well Shaman works here. Oh, and all my memories got spent on it, but maybe this will actually be usable. But yeah, it gets 3 silk skills and no red tools. At least not right now. I mean, in the end, live your life. It's not that big a deal. I just don't like Jared Leto very much. I think most people don't like Jared Leto very much. I think the only person who likes Jared Leto is probably Jared Leto. But we're fighting a bug we fought yesterday who came back wearing purple. Yeah. Cool. Got this range attack, which is honestly really nice for him, because he is really annoying to hit. Very evasive. Alright, okay. When you go in your tornado mode, we will counter with a strong Volt Filament. Alright. Thank you! Lightning! Okay, cool. Thunder! Oh, dash attack clears a room. That's cool. Come on. Hit you, hit you. Oh, we need long claw for that, don't we? That makes a huge difference here. Whatever. Oh, was in Jedi Survivor, or is that it? Is he the main guy from Jedi Survivor, or am I mixing that up? Or am I thinking of other Star Wars video games? I got Jedi... Oh, Jedi what's... The little one from... Oh, we missed the... Okay, yeah. That's cool. I've heard a lot of very good things about it, and I have the first one I got for very cheap, but I'm excited to try it eventually. I can't make this work without Long Claw. Because the attacks just won't connect otherwise. As in, you enjoyed the first game, or the first game was the first game you ever enjoyed? Those are two very different things. Don't worry, don't worry. So, it's pretty weak. Don't have our Volt film. Unleashed has more spectacle, but there's a reason that Survivor is canon to the current canon, and Unleashed is not. Because, I mean, Starkiller is the epitome of just hype moments and aura. That's all he has. Come on. Okay. Please. Alright. This... I should try using Shaman. Shaman got nerfed incredibly heavily. Okay. Come on. It's a better program, too. Still. We can't reach you from the ground anyway. That's ouch. What about it makes it sad to you? Because the main thing is just... You could pull Star Destroyers out of orbit. The main thing is that it's interesting when really wacky, cool Force stuff is done, but when it's pure power fantasy, it isn't as interesting because it has to be, you know, pure gaming power fantasy. It can't really be thematic because that's all it is. Right, but the point is that that's old war stuff, and it's not really... Is that old EU, or... It's a different sort of deal. I mean, it's... A video game is very different from just supplemental lore material. It's a different kind of deal. It's done for different reasons. I don't know. I'm just a naysayer, don't worry about me. Okay, we can deflect those a bit. Nice. Okay. But those are so annoying. Because unless you're directly above him, the exploding trail gets low and the actual tornadoes get high. And you can't parry that. Okay, that's not something you can cross-stitch. Yeah, okay. I mean, I just have a soft spot for Old Republic. So Old Republic has a lot of crazy stuff. It's got that, you know, the silly Grey Jedi stuff too, but it's... Okay, Shaman, it's just not gonna work unless I have access to Volt Filament and Long Claw, and I don't have those. Cool. Yeah, I watched my dad play Old Republic games when I was younger on an old classic Xbox. They're a part of my childhood, I'll say. Come on. Just don't want to get hit by that. I need to just use Hunter, huh? That sucks. I guess I could try using tools with Hunter, maybe. But again, Troby is small, and the only opportunity to really hit him with Delver's Drill when he's tornadoing, and it seems that the amount of hits you get with a Delver's Drill depends on how centered you are on the target. Old Republic isn't canon, I'm pretty sure. The only things that could be interpreted as extended universe that are still canon are all you know, the things they've made and put on Disney Plus, as well as the Jedi Survivor, is it Jedi Outcasts? The Calcassus games. Those are the only games that are canon. I mean, like, yeah, but the events aren't. It's not the same. I mean, it's sort of like a, yeah, Revan exists, quote unquote. But besides that, it's not much of anything. Okay. I can try this, maybe. Just toss cock claws and hope he hits something. Sure. Maybe. Okay. This is still massively bad. And the fact that he moves away is evil too. Come on. Stupid. We got comboed. I hate you. Okay. Yeah. Oh yeah, Revan's great. You know, if you want to make an interesting protag character, Revan's amazing for that. And again, it's, you know, a good actual earned redemption arc is... Few things are better than that. But to the extent that Revan exists, the events of Old Republic are not canon. You know, there's some arguable stuff. I mean, Filoni says that Revan exists, but that's very different from Revan's story in Old Republic existing and being canon. Yep. Okay. Oh, we got hit by that? Whatever. Reserve bind. Okay. You're up. Okay. But you cease that so quickly. That's what's annoying. Come on. Please. We're gonna come out of. We can try this. That actually connected pretty decently. Come on. Okay. Please. Oh, that would be cool. But in the end, what they should, if they were to do anything, what they should do is just make more stuff in the Old Republic setting instead of retelling stuff and say, actually, this was good. This is official again now after, you know, being official before. Because it's good. It's actually good. Get to see more of the Jedi doing actual doing stuff. Okay. And of course you have interesting characters and units again. And a functional redemption arc, which I guess, you know, I guess that's kind of just Vader. Well, I should just jump over that, shouldn't I? Yeah, kind of. Okay. Which way are you going? Oh, nice. A lot of people say that there was a lot of, you know, Tamara Morrison was kind of devastating Book of Boba Fett. I mean, okay, that killed him. Oh, and no, he gets more explosions. Okay. Basically, baby last judge. Okay, let's get the Clawmeters. Well, my water bottle is actually empty, but that's the last thing I wanted to do today. And I'm pretty sure he's still not actually dead. That's crazy. So be it impudent wells, deny our kingdom's agony, refuse its touch upon your fickle shell. Yeah, he's still alive. Carve your hapless path, stalk and strike and fight, but know your foe is fated herself, and she has risen raging. And now we should get an upgrade to the claw mirror we got from him last time and never actually used. Yep, thank you. A gift. The dark mirror, and immediately that's combined to create the claw mirrors. Twin theatrical tools of the Vainglory Spog. When binding, emits a searing blast that damages surrounding enemies. That's pretty cool to use with Witch Crest, which maybe I could have used this time. Especially since Threadstorm got weaker. You can just actually use the bind, the Witch Bind, which is kind of a baby Threadstorm, without feeling like you're losing now, I suppose. But as I was saying, I should try and actually use Witch Crest a bit. I should. We'll see. Could use that to make a strong bind. Yeah, but But again, it's sort of a cart before the horse thing, because Vader didn't really have a defined power until Expanded Universe stuff, which was really after the original trilogy. And then, of course, you get to see a few minutes of Darth Vader in Episode 3. Yeah, exactly. It wasn't something you thought about. But, I mean, that's sort of the point, is that one thing I really do like about Star Wars Expanded Universe stuff is the fact that 54 out of 57. It didn't add a slot. Right, we need another skill. There's also a comic called Vader Down that you should probably check out, where you do get to see Vader Aura Farm. And I believe it is still canon. It's one of the comics that was post all the reset, where his custom TIE fighter gets down and he has to fight off other Imperials who are trying to kill him and supplant him. And he just wipes the floor with him, and there he gets to Aura Farm in canon. But as I was saying, the reason Vader fights the way he does is because he was just doing kendo. Yeah. Well, we've talked about it before. George's original sequel treatment was restoring fragile democracy instead of just in a different way, and Leia was the real chosen one because she was the politician, but a good politician. Or at least a chosen one in her own way. And then the hacks at Disney decided to just do the original trilogy again. Them and J.J. Abrams. Yeah, of course. Because they were just the same thing over again. You can still watch the original trilogy. There are various versions of them you can watch because George was never satisfied and just didn't like Han shooting first and etc. But those movies already exist. You know, if you're gonna do something new. But yeah, we beat Trobio 2. Oh, let's read his entry. Tormented Trobio. Depressed thespian. He's a man, he can't be a lesbian. Consumed by the melancholy of a collapsing world. So one chose to embrace the doom to come. I shall not share such easy surrender. The game isn't done yet! I haven't even beaten the game yet! I'm still only at 95% completion. Do not rush me. I'd like to do it eventually, but not right now. I'll have Pokemon once this is done, and then there's going to be the new Metroid, and I still need to go back and do Donkey Kong, so there are many, 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 many things on my mind. One way or another, we're chilling, we're balling. Let's deplete my Silk real quick, so we can see what Silksong looks like when Hornet is actively lying down on the bed. Again, I really do love that it gains this honeycomb pattern, and I was not spoiled on that. It's hive steel, because she was trained by Vespa, this big wasp. Well, actually a bee named Wasp. Because Vespa is wasp in Latin. But what are you going to do? Okay. So now, again, we get Silk regen while resting. And no matter how much you deplete, you can't... It's weird. She takes too long to lie down, you're not going to see that, and the crest to restore only shows up when you're not at full. Well, what are you going to do? Oh, the Bellbeast? The Bellbeast is friendly. She's our friend. Oh, just the town being screwed up? Fair enough. But yeah, we're chilling. I've gone for... Oh. I'll look that up on my own time. I'll go be disturbed on my own time. But thank you for watching, everybody who popped in and didn't over these long 8 hours. It's been great. 16 more hours of this next weekend, probably, and I can move back to Legends ZA and then immediately get distracted by Metroid. Yeah. But, yeah, thank you, of course. Happy to pop in. You too. Again, feel free to check out the Discord link in the description, because that's where I post schedules and give updates if anything happens they're relevant. But yeah, I'm going to go eat. I actually ate a good amount this morning before stream, but I'll go eat more. So, Sayonara, everybody. Have a great day. I had some salmon last night that was left over, but one way or another. I do like good mayonnaise, but it's been a while since I've really had it. Adios.